stepping up my game. I'm a groove school, yes I am. With groove I know I can. Read my master plan. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. Oh, I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. Oh, I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am. Groove Nation inspires me to bust loose and break free. I'm dancing to my dreams, bursting at the seams. I'm feeling groove-alicious. Groove knows who I am. 'Cause now is my time to have a groove state of mind. I'm grooving. Oh, I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. Oh, I'm grooving. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving.
Hey there, it's Mike Filsaime's AI avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groove-A-Thon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about Groove.ai. Have you noticed that AI is becoming like streaming platforms? Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there are a dozen streaming services, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. Yes, there are great platforms out there, but the cost can be as high as $4,000 a month or more. That's why we created Groove.ai as a backup project. It's going to provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost, and it's coming just later this year. And with our limited lifetime deal, you'll have lifetime access to all of the top features of Groove.ai when it's released, and right now you can get that for just one payment of $897 or two payments of $497. And with our wholesale pricing on AI, you'll save up to 8 times what the other leading brands are charging. But we don't just save you money. We also offer the benefits of a marketplace. That's right, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps for you. Don't find the task or workflow for your needs? There's going to be a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. Just like how iOS, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify are better because of their marketplace that extends the values of their technology. Soon, when Groove.ai is released, you will have access to a full suite of AI tools, including content creation, copywriting, image creation, and so much more. This will allow you to streamline your content creation and get even better results for your business. What makes Groove.ai different? Well, number one, we give you wholesale pricing on AI, and we don't lock you into one technology like OpenAI. You'll be getting OpenAI, Google's powerful AI engine, Stable Diffusion, every one out there you'll be able to connect to. The other platforms are built on just one technology. And our lifetime deal, you'll never have to worry about monthly payments again. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. Those customers get a massive bonus of 3.5 million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each. That's right. That will allow you to create one 1,000-word email every single day for a decade. So don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight. So don't wait too long. This lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once the backer project is complete and Groove.ai is released, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $997 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the over 500 backers already in this Groove.ai community. As a backer, be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Now, let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon with the real Mike Filsaime.
Now get ready for the power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today.
That's great, Mike.
All right. All right. So that's the Groove, the AI Mike Filsaime. Who's creepier, me or him?
Depends on the day.
Depends on the day. Thanks, Donna. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon. We're going to be going Monday through Friday, as AI Mike Filsaime just said, 11 to 5 every single day. We have some special guests lined up, some people that are really crushing it with AI. There was a couple of people that I wanted to get, Donna, like Stephen Georgi, but he's doing his copywriting event this week. He's really bummed that he can't come, but he has an AI group where they're doing a lot of things on AI. So yeah, so lots to announce, lots of good things going on, big smiley faces going on here at Groove today. And I think, Donna, we've created so much buzz for AI that ChatGPT is down. And that has to be because of this live stream.
Of course, definitely because of us.
It can't be for any other reason. I can't come up with any other reason. So a couple of announcements. First, a lot of you folks here are just here for the live stream and maybe just hearing about Groove.ai today. So if any of you have any questions or concerns about how does Groove.ai, what is Groove.ai in terms of Groove Digital? How does it affect Groove.cm? Is it an application or anything like that? I did a 20-minute video that you can watch at the end of this live stream on Groove.ai and Groove.cm and how they work together. So if you haven't seen that, make sure to watch that later today. It's very informative, certainly before you leave any comments. The bottom line is Groove.ai is a new company that not a new company, I'm sorry, a new product in the Groove Digital company. Just like we have Groove Pay, we have another company, FitClass, that we don't talk about because it's not something that you guys are interested in, and we also have Groove.cm. So make sure to watch that video so you can see how it plays. Let's talk about what we're doing. We're doing a 2-week internal launch. We launched the first week with a webinar, and we are extending that backer program up until Sunday this week at midnight, and then we're going to shut down, and then we're going to open back up with a slightly different offer back for our affiliate launch, which is going to be in the second Monday of April is when that's going to launch, and we're going to invite you to participate in that. So just some quick little news here. We have so far, let's take a look here. And I just had to reboot my computer. That's why we started a little bit late here. Let me just put a little filter on here in the shopping cart. And we're going to go back to Wednesday when we started this. So as of Wednesday, we have 461 backers into the program. This is really surprising for us because anytime you do a launch, one of the things that you should do is you should set goals and expectations, and you should look at the entire picture. The most important thing that you do is you use it based on historical data. Then you want to take a look at it if you're doing it with affiliates. How many affiliates do you have committed? Because that's really going to be the thing. But on an internal, you know how many people are on your list. You're doing different promotions for other affiliates, different price points. So you have a pretty good idea of how things are going to go, and then you use your intuition. And when I spoke with the partners, about a month ago, and I said, hey, now that I've learned a lot more about OpenAI, ChatGPT brought it to the forefront. I said, this is pretty simple. What Jasper's doing, it's a user interface company that's basically taking a prompt, seasoning with some salt and pepper, sending it to OpenAI, and then instantly getting back a return. There's nothing there. What's really going on is the prompt engineering in the background. That's your secret sauce. That's the special sauce in what you have. And I said, and I think we probably will know that better than better than any other software company out there in the AI space. So we started looking at this, and I started to get that little tingling sensation going on where I couldn't stop talking about it. I literally could not stop thinking about what could be done. And then I started using AI in my business. I started getting part of masterminds and talking about it. And it just became the thing. And it just started becoming, look what I'm doing with AI. We joked about it here in this company about like how much I fell in love with it. But everybody in the company fell in love with it. We have our own internal AI group, which we're going to be extending to the Groove.ai community now. We're going to be moving all that conversation over to there with the almost 500 people that are in here right now. And the next thing was when I got on the marketer's cruise, every single year, there was always something that was going on. 5 years ago, it was crypto because Bitcoin was hot, and NFTs, the year after that. And there was always some type of thing that was going on. AI took the world by storm this year on the Marketer's Cruise, which we just got back from 3 weeks ago. I did my presentation, which I do a special presentation every year on the Marketer's Cruise. And we were getting back on Sunday morning. So this was Saturday morning. And I went and did a presentation, and Captain Lou said to me, Mike, is there any way you could extend this from 30 minutes to an hour? And I said, oh, please give me an hour to talk about AI. That would be great. And in my short presentation that I did on the cruise, I literally got a standing ovation. It was kind of embarrassing. And I couldn't leave the room for about 15 to 20 minutes, just trying to get out of the room. Finally, they were trying to get another session from the cruise ship into the comedy lounge where we do our sessions. And so I had to tell everybody, hey, I'm going to do a dinner tonight at the back of the boat because we get the entire downstairs of the dining room. But I knew the back of the boat was almost like a place where I could hold court. And that conversation continued there. And so that was the validation that AI was going to be hot. And I told the partners, I said, I've had this feeling of when things are going to be right 5 times prior in my career with all the different launches. I said, I knew when I was doing butterfly marketing that not everybody knew what I was thinking in my head, and I couldn't explain it in an elevator pitch. But wait till you see the launch. I'm going to be the first person since John Reese to do $1 million launch. And it just became the talk of the town. That was in 2006. It didn't happen again for another 7 years. When we were doing Webinar Jam, I remember asking Andy Jenkins if he wanted to be a partner in that company. He eventually said yes. And we changed from a marketing company called Marketing Genesis to a digital company called Genesis Digital. That's a fact. When I showed my thoughts in here to Andy Jenkins, he said, this is what he said. He said, that sounds like a JV Zoo product, Mike. We're going to do 75,000. I said, no, Andy. I said, this is going to be a multi-million-dollar company. And so he's heard from me and Hector. He got very excited, and we decided to bring him on as a partner so that we didn't have to go back and forth from Marketing Genesis and what I was doing with Hector. And that thing just took off and became a company that was doing in its first year, it did $4.5 million. And Andy was sold. He was like, okay, I see where this is going. We're building something that we can eventually sell. Next, when I had that feeling was with, obviously with Kartra, and the other time was with the company Groove. But the other time that I had it was with EverWebinar. And when we did EverWebinar, we had launched prior the Evergreen Business System. We were the people that pioneered automated webinars in this industry. We were one of the pioneers and created the largest automated webinar platform today in the industry called EverWebinar. And when I said to Andy about that, he bought me a shirt and it said, Mike, you were right. And it quoted, we will do $2 million on this launch. And we did 2.3. Andy had said, we're going to be lucky to do $500,000 with it. So, well, when it was with Groove.ai, when we were doing this, one of the things that I said, well, number one, to develop this software, and just so you know, let me take a quick little pause on development of the software. We're in development already. We said we were going to be in development April 1st. The development process has started, not the coding process, but the development process. We just had our very first meeting on what we're going to call the MVP, the minimum viable product that we're going to be releasing, and what the phases are and everything. We'll be talking about that during the live stream. Originally, we had said September 1st. You need to remember that because that is the official statement that's on the website. But I'm going to tell you what we're now thinking is actually possible for the release of this so that you could get in and start playing with it and get your hands dirty. And that's July 15th, because this launch has exceeded our expectations the internal launch, by numbers that we never thought would be possible, quite frankly. In week 1, we set a BHAG, which is a big, hairy, audacious goal, or a moonshot for this launch, of $250,000, and then another $250,000 this week during the live stream, for a total of $500,000. And if we did $500,000, I told the partners that again in April, I think we're going to be able to do $1.5 million. We're going to talk how that affects Groove Digital as a whole in just a minute. When we had our meeting with the team the other day, I remember specifically that in the past, people on the team got excited about the launches and they said, Mike, what do you think we can do? And especially when we were doing affiliate launches, I gave a number based on historical data, what I thought we could do. And let's say if I said we're going to do 2 million and we did 1.3, the entire team was walking around moping. I had to create videos to the team saying, hey, this wasn't your fault. Our conversions were there. The product was there, all these different things that sometimes affiliates don't show up. And so I saw how setting a goal as a BHAG or a moonshot could actually affect our team if we don't reach it. So at the end of this call that we had the entire marketing department on, I said, in a best case scenario, I think it's always good for us to have a carrot to chase. Something in the industry I've referred to as the perfect storm, meaning every single thing lines up. You got the right date, you've got the right product, everybody on the marketing team shows up. If it's an affiliate launch, your affiliate launch shows up. You have no technical problem. There's a lot of things to go wrong. So in the reverse metaphor, a perfect storm of an awesome launch, I said to the team that I think that we can do $500,000 in the first week. I'm sorry, $500,000 in the first 2 weeks. And I had to put a big caution. I said, now, team, you have to understand, this is a moonshot. If we don't set our goals high, we're never going to know. But you know what they say, shoot for the stars and land at the moon. I said, so likely we're not going to do that. Likely we're going to do maybe 250,000 in the first 2 weeks. And we can do as little as 200,000 and still call it a success. So what I'm going to show you right now is I'm going to share my screen here. Let's click the present button. Oh, you know what? Let me zoom my screen in here, because my screen is always on the big wide screen, and then I can make it a little bit smaller. So we're going to go to displays. Okay, now we're going to make this large. I don't want to make it that large. I'm going to make it the medium large.
Lots of excitement in the chat today, Mike. People are thrilled to be here. They're very, very excited that Groove decided to jump on the AI train that's happening right now and develop.
We're the right guys to do it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Donna. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. You are Groove Digital is going to be better for it. You're going to be better for it, and you'll see in our 10-minute commercial video, everything created by AI. We're going to be breaking all this stuff down, case studies, workflows, everything that we've done to put one of our most successful launch ever. Donna, I don't know if you know this, but I was able to track exactly how many clicks that we got for this. Our EPC for this launch, and of course, this is an internal launch with customers that love us and have a track record for liking lifetime deals. We're at $100 EPC right now for this launch.
$100 EPC?
$100 EPC. Because we're at $442,000 already, with about 4,500 total clicks in the campaign. So you take 4,500 times 10 is 45,000 times 100 clicks is 450,000, and we're at 422. So we're nearly $100 a click. folks, when you get an offer
Amazing.
running and it's working well, a $5 or $7 EPC is what you advertise to your affiliates. Again, we wouldn't reproduce this in an affiliate launch. This is to our paid customer group that bought lifetime things, and it's in the Groove brand. Like I said, it's a perfect storm. But I'm going to share my screen here. We're going to do the entire screen. And David said there was something that I could click where it could play the audio, but I don't see that. We'll look into that later. Oops, I think I clicked shared the wrong screen. So let's go back to entire screen 1. Okay, there we go. All right. So you folks are seeing my screen. I'm going to zoom in on it just a little bit. Special thanks to these backers right here. So what we're going to do here, we're going to click the filters button, okay? And we're going to go and show you that this is Groove.ai. And we have 2 different products in there. We have the regular credit card and the PayPal. So we're just going to select everything in here. And we're going to click apply filters. We're going to see that today, just for today, waking up with $37,000 before we went live with 47 backers in the project. And then over here, and Donna, I just want to mention something. This is a little odd to me. We've been doing sales, and then it stopped at 8:57. So if we just want to check the haven't had a sale in 2 hours, which is rare for us. So just check the shopping cart. It could be just what it is. But if we go to when we started the promotion here, just so happy to bring you along with this up until today, you're going to see that we've done $376,000 in sales already collected. Now, the reason why I said that number is 442,000, because if we go in and we look at the payment plans, how many people took the 2-pay, we see that we have 92 people that took the 2-pay. So we brought in 45,000. We have another 45,000 to go. So if we take that $45,000 number and we add it over to the 376,717 plus 45,724, we get, got to get rid of that little colon there, we get $422,000 already in backer commitment. I'm going to talk about why that's good for Groove.ai and why that's good for Groove Digital in just a second. Okay, but what I want to bring you back to what I said. We can shut the screen off there and just go back to my face. What I said, guys, is I told my team that if we did 500,000 in the total of the 2 weeks, that would be an unprecedented number of a perfect storm of anything better than I've ever done before, expecting ridiculous EPCs. We're at 425,000 before we even started the live stream for week 2. This is going to go until Sunday. We're extending this till Sunday at midnight under this current backer program. Remember, we launched Groove Pages originally at 497 lifetime, then it went to 1397, then 1497, then 1997, and then 2497. And currently, the lifetime price for Groove.cm is $3,997 with the 4 payment plan, 4 payments of $997. So we always said that we were raising the prices on this. That's the same thing with this. So you're going to want to make sure that you get involved if you're identifying this as well. We're also going to be doing something called a happy hour every single day at a random time. We're going to go for 1 hour with a happy hour. Now, it's not a special pricing, but it's a special plan. So for those of you that might want to break this up into 4 payments without paying any interest, stay tuned for our big happy hour that comes at a random time every single day, where you're going to be able to get access for 4 payments of $250. So you can jump in for just $250. So that's going to be coming very, very soon. All right. So I said to the partners this morning, just before getting ready for the live stream, I said, the new goal now is going to be 1,000 backers. That would give us a total, because the price is $897, but we're averaging about $916. because of most people are paying in full at $897 and saving $100. So I said the new goal is going to be 1,000 backers. That would give us $916,000 projected for an internal launch. And that doesn't include the affiliate launch that we're going to be doing in April with you folks, where you're going to be able to participate in a launch like we used to do with Groove.cm. Here's what's significant about that. We're gonna finish with $916,000 for something that I moonshotted $500,000 and told the team, don't be surprised if we do 200,000. That's still a success, or 250. We've already crushed that. So thank you to all of you folks who are already backing this project. I got a Skype message from Martin Bodeker earlier today. He says, let me see. He said to me here, I really like the business model behind Groove.ai, pay once, etc. So that means people have actually watched the webinar replay. If you haven't seen it, you're going to want to see it at Groove.ai/replay, or you can just go to Groove.ai and click on one of the buttons on the homepage. And this is all validation that we're moving in the right direction here, because people are resonating. People are seeing what they can do in AI. And what you saw in that video, AI is becoming like the streaming platforms. When you wanted to cut the cord with the cable companies, you were excited. You were like, oh, this is great. I don't even need stuff. I watch on demand. There's Netflix. And well, you know, there's that show on Amazon Prime, you know, I want to watch. So I guess I'm going to have to get Amazon Prime. And, oh, my kids want Disney Plus. Oh, and you want me to watch that show on Paramount Plus with Sylvester Stallone. And then there's Peacock Network, and then there's HBO Max, and then there's AMC. And the next thing you know, you're saying, oh my goodness, I mean, I've never had more content the way that I wanted in my life, but I'm paying more now for streaming than I did for the cable bill. And so that's the same thing with AI. These companies are awesome. I got to tell you, we pay them all. And I just hit Samantha up yesterday. I said, hey, I need a credit card for this thing that we're going to be doing for AI, because Groove.ai isn't built yet. So we love ChatGPT, Jasper.ai, Copy.ai, Midjourney, all these things that we're using in our business. But the bottom line is, to do what we're going to be doing with Groove, you're going to be paying about $4,000 per month. That's why I said it's like the streaming wars. You love it, but you end up paying for everything because they have that one show that you want. What we're looking to do is get Groove to do almost all of your AI needs. We're not going to say all of your AI needs, because there's so many niche things and you're starting to see it everywhere. I'm going to share my screen just real quick. Again, if you want to pop it in there, Donna, take a look at this. This was literally announced just today let me see, do I have it here? Yeah. In Beautiful.ai, they had a little pop-up today that when I refresh this, because I'm going to be using this presentation today, and look at this. I'm going to go to, let's see, something that actually has some content without an image. All right. So right here, watch what this little thing just showed up today. This little robot, just like our little mascot, Groovio, is Groovio 54. That's our mascot for our AI. So now I can click this, and I can click rewrite this text, and it'll rewrite the text for me. So just like that. So artificial intelligence is going to be everywhere. So we're going to be very, very careful to make sure that we don't say, for all of your AI needs. Are we going to create a PowerPoint company like Beautiful.ai? No, it's going to be literally part of our lives everywhere. So it's going to be an extension of current products that you have. But for content creation, especially, and some of the things that we'll be showing later, Groove.ai is going to save you thousands of dollars per month. It's one of the things that we're going to say in the commercials that you're going to see is, it's not a matter of if you're going to be using AI, it's a matter of how much you're going to be paying for AI. And our mission, our goal is to help you save a lot of that money, because just like we said with the streaming, it's going to be the same thing with AI. And you're going to be so happy that we've consolidated all of these AI companies into one API with Groove. So we're going to have Google's AI. We're going to have OpenAI. We're going to have stability. We're working with Movio.la or Movio It's Movio.la. So in fact, that video that you saw today of what I called AI Mike, that was done with Movio.la. I'll show you that workflow later this week or later today. I don't want you to think that that voice was created by AI. That was me. I recorded that I wrote the script using AI. I'm going to show you that. AI wrote 90% of that script based on information I fed it, and then it wrote that beautiful script for me. Oh man, I can't wait to show you how we did that. So I'm going to take a quick little detour just to tell you how I did that. And then I'm going to break it down for you later. But I had a video for the backer project for Groove Pages. It worked great. Are you not happy with your current website, landing page, or marketing funnel builder? No? Well, neither are we. And that's why today we're pleased to announce the backer project for Groove Pages. And that whole thing was in there. I took that transcript, put it into ChatGPT. I said, analyze this for style and tone. And it said, great. And I said, okay, now take everything that you know about Groove.ai that I've trained you on, and then write me a script in that style and tone and the exact same outline that we use. And it created a 10-minute version. I said, now give me a 3-minute version, and now give me a 1-minute version. And I put that in a Google Doc, and I added my own little salt and pepper, right? It got it 90% right. It got a little crazy. It started saying things like, you're going to be able to, it started creating features that Groove doesn't have. Remember, it's artificial intelligence. It's going to be, but it got rid of blank page syndrome. And I've never been more productive. And that's one of the reasons why we're seeing conversions like we've never seen before. $100 EPC. We doubled conversions with things I'm going to show you on our webinar landing page with AI writing all the table of contents. Lots of really, really good stuff coming. Excuse me. So, with Groove.ai and the development process already starting, once we saw the success, okay, we're all in. We are not only going to have the money to do this, we're going to have more money than is even needed to build this project. So what does it take to build this project? Well, we're going to be starting development, actual development coding by March 15th. That's 2 weeks early. And after the call that we had the other day, we believe that we can do it in 4 months instead of 5. So officially, the number is your playground, where you're going to get access and be able to use the software, is September 1st. I'm telling you, my goal is July 15th. And in May, June, and July, you're going to be seeing videos posted in the Facebook group of the app in development. Absolutely fantastic. But after going through with the developers on a call, we realized it is possible to get this done in 4 months for that early access stage. So we would start March 15th, April, May, June, July. 4 months is July 15th. That's where we come up with July 15th. We're moving it from 4 months to 5, from 5 months to 4, and we're starting 2 weeks early. So what do we need to get this done? Folks, this is the least complex software we've ever created. With the exception of maybe Groove Video, that app in Groove Video, which is probably even more complex because of the storage and the video player and all those different things. What Groove.ai is going to be is a gorgeous, rapid development project. When we first started Groove.cm, there wasn't something called Tailwind components. There was just Tailwind. So we had to create our own UI in Figma, and it kind of slows the process down. So now there's something called Tailwind components, which instantly in a shell, we have the entire admin panel built for the platform. We're going to be using React as our front end. The front end basically means everything that happens in the browser. And we're going to be using Python on the back end because that's exactly what is written by OpenAI and Google with pre-written code. So you follow what we're doing is we're creating a user interface that literally takes our prompt and seasoning and sends it over to them and brings it back. There's no calculations needed for coupon codes or affiliate tracking. There's no reports that are needed. It's literally content and saving text files. There's no page builder, hosting companies, SMTP, email, hosting for video, reports, EPCs, affiliate tracking, payouts, connecting PayPal, connecting Stripe. None of that is needed. when I showed the team the other day, and we had our acting CTO, Husni, in there, he was saying, yeah, no, this is, you can see it's 6 lines of code for every prompt. It's the API key, what the input is, which model it goes to. Is it for DALL-E for images? Is it Whisper for voice? Or is it text for the GP3 model? And then which model in there is it the DaVinci? And that's why these tiny little lines of code. And then you say, send input, return output. So we are very, very confident that we're going to be able to build this. And in terms of even bugs, there's very, very few bugs that can happen, as you can imagine, with something compared to like Groove Pages and GrooveCell. If the user interface is working, it's just send this data to them and return the data. So it's going to be a pleasure of a project to create. And we're so excited to get it into your hands. So how many developers are needed? 5 developers are needed for this. We're going to have the main architect that's going to create the entire platform, authentication, login. We're going to have somebody building the marketplace. We're going to have a front-end developer that's creating all the workflows in the UI, like how all the user interface. We're going to have a developer that knows AI, working with OpenAI and Google.ai and Stability.ai, which, if you've heard of, Stable Diffusion, which is the backbone of things like Midjourney image processing. We're going to have that person. And then the final person is somebody creating the documentation for the SDK, because we're having a marketplace. We're going to allow people to build apps for you and extend the platform like you see with Shopify Marketplace, with the Apple iPhone, with Android, with WordPress, with Google Chrome extensions. So that's what makes us different. And more importantly, is you're going to be able to bring your own API to the platform. So as you saw, one of the things that we said, for $100 in credits, you can create a 1,000 word email every single day for a decade. So that's how wholesale the pricing is with these APIs. Now, Jasper and Copy.ai, if on their highest plans, they're marking it up 3x. On their lowest plans, they're marketing up 6x. But here's the thing. You say, well, 6x, it's not really that much, Mike. You just said it's so cheap. But even if they're marketing it up 6x at $199 a month, that's if you use it. If you don't use it, you paid for all those tokens and you don't get rollover credits the next month. You're paying $199. With Groove.ai, you're getting it 6 times less because you're buying it direct wholesale. And if you don't use it for 3 months, well, you don't get a bill. If you go in and you say, hey, I need to do this, well, you just cost yourself 80 cents. Right? You're not buying that $99 a month. So I said, it's not a matter of whether or not AI is going to be used in your business. I'm going to convince you of that this week. And if you want to go pay those other companies, I'll get you my affiliate link, because we promoted Jasper last week. They are awesome. They really are. They really are. So is Copy.ai. So are all the tools that we use to create everything that you're seeing in this presentation. So getting back to the funding. If it's going to take us 6 months to build this, well, I'll do some calculations here on my screen. 5 developers at $3,000 per month. And we don't need all 5 at the same time, but let's say we did. Well, that's $15,000 a month. And in 6 months, I think that's $90,000, but I'm just going to put it here. 15,000 times 6 is $90,000 to develop this. And then from there, we launch it. And it starts making its own money. Easily will match what we're doing with Groove.cm. Easily. Will match the revenue that we're doing with Groove.cm. And the people that go into Groove.ai are going to want Groove.cm. And the people that go into Groove.cm are going to want Groove.ai. It's going to have a flywheel effect. So it's going to be great for the company. But the fact that we need $90,000 to build this, we as a company said, well, then we're going to take $250,000 and commit it to this project. We've already collected nearly double that. So the rest of that money goes to help Groove Digital. And as you know, that's a very, very good thing for Groove Digital right now, because as a company, we could put more developers into Groove.cm as well. So this is a very, very good thing, because you're going to see Groove.cm getting closer to where it was before with development. If you haven't seen much happening in the last 3 months, that's because we've been refactoring the foundation of the code. as we said in our State of the Groovian, and March 1st, we're getting back to coding to each app and releasing features. We're going to be doing live streams monthly, again, on updates that's happening with Groove.cm. And the last thing I want to say before we jump into the presentation with Groove.cm is, hey, Groove.cm needs all your attention right now. Groove.cm does get all of our attention right now. We lost our provider with Stripe that was back in GroovePay, and that gave Groove Digital a hit of $400,000. So even GroovePay was never a distraction for the company. In fact, it was so good for the company, a separate company that we had in Groove Digital, that we were taking that $400,000 and subsidizing it into Groove.cm to make Groove.cm better. So when we lost that, it made Groove.cm worse. So it wasn't that Groove.cm took a hit. Groove.cm converts better. It's a better platform than it's ever been, but we lost money in Groove Digital when we had the problem with Stripe in GroovePay. So Groove.ai is going to help make Groove Digital a healthier company. When we did in my previous company, we had different software platforms at different websites that you were a different customer for each. You paid separately for Webinar Jam, you paid separately for EverWebinar, and you paid separately for Kartra. And that went under the umbrella of Genesis Digital. EverWebinar made Genesis Digital a better company. Webinar Jam made Genesis Digital a better company. And Kartra made it a better company. And the customers fed into each other. So I don't want you to look at Groove.ai and say, what are these guys doing? They're losing focus. No, this is what I have done for many years before. We've always said it. We are a technology company that helps people with their marketing. Do we get ideas all the time? Yeah. Do we get ideas that we want to do? Every time we come up with that idea in the last 3 years, you know what we've said? We've said, that's a great idea for somebody else to develop. We need to focus in our wheelhouse. I'm not jumping on AI because I think it's a trend. I think I know it as good or better than almost anyone in the industry when it comes to how to use it, prompt engineering, its possibilities, and developing it as a direct response marketer for you. It was the right thing for Groove Digital, just like EverWebinar was after Webinar Jam, and just like Kartra was. So the final thing I want to talk about is, how's that going to affect our focus and resources? Well, these things are completely bifurcated, and they're put into silos, into completely different vacuums. David Lemon is the product owner of Groove.cm. He has absolutely no part of Groove.ai other than, Mike, can I please be on the board of advisors? David wants to be on there in the early stages, but he says, Mike, I can't be the product owner of this. And I said, of course, I wouldn't ask you to take on another position. There are no developers leaving Groove.cm to come over to this. We're hiring a separate development team. I'm the visionary. I'm going to lead it with the way you see what Groove.cm is today and what it can potentially be. And I'm going to do the same thing. And Husni, our CTO of the company, is going to be taking is going to be putting the tech stack in place. But after that, the product owner that you know very, very well is Debarshi, who did GrooveMember 2.0. He got GrooveMember 2.0 off the ground over the last year and a half compared to the original GrooveMember 1.0. And he's completely turned that over to David. And so now David is running all of Groove.cm. And Debarshi finished his project at Groove.cm. We didn't have a place for him. So now we do. So it's not even an additional resource to the company. No additional payroll expense goes on there. So the Groove.ai team is simply this: me, the other partners, of course, in the company. Underneath that is Husni as CTO, Debarshi as the product owner. Not a single addition to payroll. And then the developers that we need, well, we need 90,000. We're going to put away 250,000. And we've already raised 422,000 with another week to go. We're going to bring in $900,000. So that makes Groove Digital healthier. It makes Groove.cm healthier. We're not losing any focus. These things are in silos. I'm the only person that wakes up as a visionary and continues to run the company. It gives us more opportunities to advertise because we have Groove Agency, we have Groove.cm, we have our mastermind, and now we have Groove.ai. And all of those things feed into each other as a flywheel. So that is very, very very exciting. So that brings us right around 45 minutes into the presentation. We are excited. We woke up, well, you know, we went to bed last night, and when we started seeing the numbers at 1 o'clock, we were like, whoa, guys, it's 1 o'clock. We've already hit what we thought we would by midnight. And then it just started like shooting up. You know, Matt Zeralta called me yesterday. His dad's over. He's in a very sentimental mood. He was having a couple of glasses of wine with his father who came over from France. And he cheered up. And he said, Mike, I got to tell you, I haven't been in refresh mode sitting with my laptop while my dad's talking to me and I'm just hitting the refresh button. He said, I want to thank you. And, you know, we reciprocate with all that. Hey, it's a team effort and all those different things. But for me personally, the validation of having the seed of an idea that I want to share with you as an entrepreneur, when you start getting that, you start going like this, and your spouse is talking to you and you're like, yeah, I'm hungry. And she's like, I didn't ask if you're hungry. I said, do you want to watch TV? Because your just mind is racing with all of these different things. And then I start saying, okay, here's what I think this company can be, but here's what the other platforms are missing. And this is where they're kind of expenses, even for us to use every day. I'm needing a new credit card to do different things. And I started getting that itch. I waited a little while, and then I spoke with the partners and I said, hey, this is something that we need to do, but we need to do this very, very quickly. I'm going to show you a text in just a second. I'll have you guys share my screen. I think it's in the Skype group. So bear with me just a second. All right, and let's see. Okay, so you can show my screen now, guys. All right, I did a search for the word AI. This was yesterday. And some of these things you could take out. They're like, you know, we made a sale here and I'm talking to Movio. But you can see in the subject line or in the body of the email, AI, 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 AI assistant, easy build, AI. It is the hot thing right now because it's real. And one of the things that the partners and I realize is that if we're going to do this, we have to do this now. We have to do this now. So you guys may say, why do this as a backup project? Why not just develop it and release it? Well, any good investor will always tell you it's always better to do things with OPM, with other people's money. That's why the wealthiest people in the world, even people in Silicon Valley, when they go to even Elon Musk, when he bought Twitter, he took money from investors, even though he had the money to do it, because you don't want to take all your cash and different things, away to do these different things. So the other thing is, if we would have developed this in private and then released it in July, and let's say, as we said, July becomes September, and then you guys are lifetime, so we could release it to you in an early access stage, and you're going to be like, this is so great, I'm excited. But when you're releasing it at $99 a month, it's got to be perfect, or people say, hey, it's not working the way Jasper is. So that could have been delayed until January. And then by that point, you saw what was in the inbox. It's like, oh, Groove is now getting into AI. I get it. We wanted to be the first ones out there. There was optimized press. Then after that, there was lead pages. And then after that, there was ClickFunnels and Kartra and then Groove. ClickFunnels wasn't the first funnel builder. It was lead pages. We wanted to make sure that in the corporate world, where you look at Jasper and Copy.ai as the Infusionsoft and the One Shopping Carts and the HubSpots, that when someone from this industry that understood it better, like Clay Collins did with lead pages, and like Russell Brunson did with ClickFunnels, and then what we did with the previous company, Kartra, and now with Groove, we didn't want to be third or fourth. We wanted to be first. We wanted to say, hey, there's a great corporation out there called Jasper. Let's look at them as the go-to webinar, the corporate company, and let's create our webinar jam version that speaks to this industry. Let's create our own ever webinar. And that's what this is. And when you want to talk about market cap and market potential, Jasper.ai. If you go to Crunchbase in TechCrunch or Crunchbase and you put in Jasper.ai, you will see that they incorporated in January of 2021, a year after COVID started. Last month makes 2 years. They just got a valuation of $1.5 billion, raising $115 million, $125 million, something like that. They're buying up their companies, little companies up left and right. And they were just featured on a slide on Microsoft's announcement of successful companies using OpenAI. So we're getting in on the front of that. On the front of that. We have two of the most exciting products in the industry, Groove.cm and Groove.ai. And when one customer comes into the other, it flywheels the other. So we're excited, folks. We are excited. So what we're going to do now, we are going to take a break. Oh, so let me let you know, the commercials that you're seeing, there's two of them. Well, there's three. There's a 1 minute, a 3 minute, and a 10 minute. We're going to be playing them throughout the live stream. But each one of those 1 minute or 3 minute or 10 minute, I did two different versions in the export. One with AI Mike that you saw at the beginning of this live stream. If you haven't, you're going to see it now. And the second with just a still image, because I realized that for conversion, what's better is probably just the still image. I haven't had a chance to get this video over to Elliot. I literally was up till 6 in the morning last night. I got 3 hours sleep. I was back up at 9 o'clock. I got 3 hours sleep the other night before. These bags is what you call working hard with the launch to make sure everything is going smooth. And I'm doing a 6-hour presentation with you today. So we didn't get a chance to get these timed to, you know, are you sick and tired and showing the person going like this on the computer with B-roll footage? And by the way, let me show you this. Donna, if you want to share my screen. All right, so we're going to go to the docs. We are going to go to let's see what I would have called that. Oh, commercials. Donna, I didn't even show you this. I'm going to zoom this in. This was written by AI, 80-90%. Okay, great. I'm going to case study that, but I didn't even get to show you this. I literally took this script and then I pasted it into ChatGPT. Is it back up yet? Let's see. Are we crashing ChatGPT? No, hopefully it's back up in about an hour. We may need it later. And then I pasted it into ChatGPT and I said, give me the B-roll that's needed for this. And so here's what it says here. Opening shot, a wide shot of a person using a computer with a voiceover saying, hey, it's AI Mike Filsaime. Hope you're enjoying the AI Week Groove-A-Thon. Then when I say, with this project, you can get lifetime, it says use an image of a Groove.ai logo. So we literally were told by AI what we need to do in our royalty-free images. And so I'll just show you real quick. What that simply means is, where are we here with Descript? This is an AI company. Here are all the commercials, folks. Literally recorded this, okay, and then stuck it right into here. It transcribed my voice. I can use AI to do the editing. I export this. I move it into Movio, and it creates my avatar. I'll break all that down later. But what I want to show you is what it's saying is I can go to commercial 1, okay, which is right here. All right, that's AI Mike Filsaime. I'm going to show you how I can actually create this AI here that can actually, I'll tell you use cases for this in a minute. But now, if I want to take this part right here and just create a scene right here, from here to here, that's how you do it. Just put a backslash. So this has now become its own scene. Look at this over here. This is new. Donna, remember we said we wanted this? They used to put those little silly slashes there, and we said it would just be so much better if we can just see our scenes here just like this. So let's see. That's this scene right here. It's highlighted. It's highlighted like that. So I can now take this scene and I could just go in to videos and I can just type in person at computer. And there's my video. And I can now just slide that right in to here. And and there it is. I would close this. And now when it plays, let's start it from over here. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. In the meantime, let me tell you about something exciting. So you see, I didn't actually time it up with the, the thing, but that's the point, folks, is that with AI, I literally am told what to look for and just drag it into the scene. So a lot of people are saying, oh, this is going to put people out of business. This is going to put Elliot out of business. No, I don't have the time to do this. It's going to make Elliot more creative. He's going to be able to do 6 videos in a week instead of 1 video in a week. It's making my company better. My copywriter, Carl Galletti, let me show you some of the conversations I've had with him. So I'm going to put up Carl. Okay. All right, we can share my screen here.
I love that ChatGPT gave you all that B-roll, Mike.
Isn't it crazy?
It really helps you when maybe you're not visually creative. You can write a script, but you don't really have a handle for the imagery that could be used with it. And the fact that ChatGPT can give you ideas for that, it's very strong.
Donna, I said to you the other day in the chat, it was probably Saturday or Sunday. You might not have even read it yet. But I'm gonna actually read it to you because I think it's interesting for everybody to see here. I said to you something about, okay, I said, after the emails that I'm working on with ChatGPT, I've been working all day on the VSL commercials. Literally, I worked all day. I'm not ashamed to tell you that I don't have to do work when it comes to AI. I said, it took me painstaking but enjoyable hours to have AI write this copy. So I said to Donna, literally, now, before you say it would have just been easier to write it yourself, I said, no, I was a director. I'm going to move this closer so I'm looking more towards the camera. No, I was a director. I knew what I wanted. I just had to train it and ask it to give me what I want. In the end, the result is a perfect framework for me to now work with tomorrow. I can literally now change this to my exact thinking. The thing is, I even trained it on my style and tone of voice and used it to copy the groove picture back, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Some of the stuff I shared with you. So for me, I think Donna will tell you this. For Donna to get me to do something creative is one of the most difficult things in the company. She has to start learning how to be very tactful in how she says, dude, what the F? The entire marketing team hasn't worked for 2 days because you can't get to this. And you know what it is? Nobody's going to ever describe me as being a lazy person. I'm not a lazy person. I'm a hardworking person. That's the truth. I have a problem with creative starting processes. What I know the creative process for me is going to be is grueling. It's exhausting. It's the blank page syndrome. It's the writer's block. It's what angle do I want to go with this? Now, the reason why I work so hard is I was able to use frameworks and just talk to it in ugly language and just say blah, 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 and just dump this stuff that I used to write into a Google Doc. And I used to say to Donna, can you look at this? And she'd be like, it's a good first draft. It needs a lot of work, Mike. Give me 3 days, right? And that's been our process. Even after I worked for 3 days, I'd have to give it to Donna to be my AI to doctor it up. And we'd have to do all these comments in a Google Doc. Donna, you know how you, me, and Simone worked for 3 days to get a script done? You guys didn't even have to get involved. And this stuff is better.
I believe, Mike, that the AI is a tool that will help someone who is already knowledgeable do something better. So it helps our copywriters be better. It helps us be better at our sales messages. It takes a lot of the heavy lifting off of our plate. There's no question in my mind that a copywriter will beat an AI written sales letter every single time. However, a copywriter that's using AI tools to create a sales letter, that's going to win.
Absolutely. Because they have an understanding of copywriting frameworks.
Yep.
And that's what we're going to bake into Groove.ai. And one of the things that we talked about in the webinar that I don't believe that Jasper has. They may, you know, I know they're talking with some pretty smart people. But I showed an example the other day of using a prompt, and it is just dull and boring. I think it was in the case study video that we did. And when you ask for a prompt, it is actually dull and boring. You got to be very careful just saying, write me this. I like to say in the style of, in the tone of, use urgency, scarcity, and I'll say things like, use the problem, agitate, solve framework, use the promised land framework. I even have a conversation with ChatGPT. I said, are you familiar with the promised land framework? Friggin', it said, excuse me, young man, excuse me. And it said, here, it whipped its wallet out.
Let me tell you about the promised land.
And I was like, okay, now that I see that you know that very well. Yes, can you use your beautiful brain and rewrite this email in that framework, sprinkle a little bit of this, make sure to put so I'm telling it like I would be on a Skype call talking to the copywriter. Yeah. I say to it, make sure in the PS, make sure to say something that past Groove members get a discount. And I just write it. They get a discount, blah, 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 blah. And then it just writes it down. Even one of the things that I did, I started a new Groove.ai project with all of the perfect copy
from the
that Groove.ai created. And I retrained it on its own copy as opposed to my brain dump. And I've got an even smarter engine from it. Like my face on this is crazy. We're going to start going into a little presentation here, and then we're gonna do a commercial. We're gonna come back to a presentation. Then we're gonna do commercial, and then we're gonna do a breakdown of how we used AI in every single process today. That's the whole thing. Today is a case study of everything we did for every landing page, subject line, email, table of contents, video, scripting, voicing. Everything is gonna come out. And so we're gonna play the AI version of me, AI Mike Filsaime. And then when we come back, I'm going to break down that workflow. So Donna, let's roll anyone that you have in mind. So folks, we'll be back in either 1 minute, 3 minute, or 10 minutes. We'll see you soon. Hey there, it's Mike Filsaime's AI Avatar. I hope you're enjoying the AI Week Groove-A-Thon. We're going to be here every day this week through Friday, streaming from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, talking about all things AI with some awesome guests and workshops. But right now, it's time for a quick break. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. In the meantime, let me tell you about something exciting, our backer project for Groove.ai. By backing this project, you can get lifetime access to Groove.ai and never make a payment to us or anyone for almost all of your AI needs ever again. But hurry, this opportunity is expiring soon. So head on over to Groove.ai/backer to learn more and become a backer before time runs out. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. If that's you, you'll get a massive bonus of 3.75 million words of free AI content. That's equivalent of getting 3,500 emails with 1,000 words each. That's right, that's a 1,000-word email every day for a decade. Don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight tonight. All right, that's it for now. Let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon.
Now.
Okay, we are going AI today. Just kidding. Messing with all of you. You probably all just thought that AI Mike Filsaime just came in and crashed this webinar. No, it's still me. Pretending to be AI Mike Filsaime. So, okay, so let's talk about the use case for what you just saw. Is that ready for prime time? Well, the first thing I want to let you know is that's something called Avatar Lite. I shot that video to create the training for Movio. I'll show you exactly what the process is. I shot that at 3 a.m. the other night. It was very dark in here. You know, do I wish I had a haircut and didn't have bags under my eyes? Yeah. And at 3 a.m., my energy, when I look back at it, I didn't have this look in my face when I was talking, which I wish I did. But what they asked me to do is don't move too much. You can't have that. And you can't have a lot of expressive. You can do a little bit of this. That's about it. And I recorded a video. They only allow 30 frames per second in 1080p in their light version that they give you for free, the first 100 people. And I had to do that. You just had to make up words. So I just sat there and I said, my name is Mike Filsaime. I was born on October 26th, 1967. I was originally born in Queens, New York. My family then moved from Queens, New York to Long Island. I went to an elementary school called Hawk, and I literally just told my life story with a timer. And when it got to 2 minutes, which is what they wanted, I stopped. I submitted that video to them, and then they created something that does this. Now, they have some type of learning technology in the background that sees the way, because you have to send it with the audio. So it sees when you say the word bat, it sees that you make this, your teeth show and all that. So there's breakdowns of these things in language as of every single sound that could be made by the human mouth. So they break down that's why when you see me say Groove.ai, that one looks very, very good. Is it perfect? No. Is it the best I've ever seen? Yeah. I mean, it's getting really, really close. It doesn't pass the uncanny valley. You know, they used to say it never will, but I think AI is going to, what I'm seeing with AI, it's going to happen pretty soon. Where somebody's going to send something back to you and go, dude, was that you? Honestly, that JV video you sent me, was that you? Or was that AI? The only reason why I asked is I noticed you didn't blink for 60 seconds, right? That's how good this stuff is going to get. Now, would I have used this in any other live stream? No, I would not. It is a little wonky. It is a little wonky. Why am I using it today? And why are you going to be seeing it in the 10-minute commercials? And we're going to give you a little break with it. We have some with an image that it won't be less distracting, but we're flexing right now. We're showing off so that you can see the possibility of how this type of workflow can be used in your business. So let's talk about when you want to use AIU, or how I would use AI Mike Filsaime. The first thing that I would do is, I don't know that I would use it in a live stream or to try to fool anybody that this is real. I wouldn't use it on the front end of a website, and I would not use it in a video sales letter, personally. Okay, I would use it in information. I would use it in Facebook ads, especially for AI, especially for a 15-minute or a 15-second or a 30-second Facebook or Instagram story or reel. If you want to get some rapid reels out, because with TikTok, oh my goodness, doing reels, I think they're called reels, it's exhausting. It's exhausting to get out there every single day, put up the little things like that. So now you can have your AI do it. I would strongly recommend it when you're not the face of the company, like I am, or a Russell Brunson. But if you're in a generic niche where people don't know you and you want to create mass content and get 7 reels out in a day, well, go right ahead. It's throughput at that point, slightly less, but 10 times more the volume. The places where I would see it work very, very well is inside of an application like Groove, inside of a members area, walking 3 people through. Congratulations, you just finished module 2. And I would introduce your AI avatar. I would probably do a split screen. I'd have my AI guy right here and me, kind of like I'm a Mac and I'm a PC. And I would have natural me that I'd shoot here in the studio one time. And I would say, hi, I'm Mike Filsaime. And I'd have the avatar go, hi, and I'm AI Mike Filsaime. And I would say, hi, AI Mike Filsaime. So you're probably wondering what I'm doing here with AI Mike Filsaime. And he would go, I would like to know. I'd create a little video. And I'd say, well, AI Mike Filsaime is going to be able to walk you through this entire membership and blah, 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 blah. So it could be there in support, where it could say, hi. In order to be able to use Groove pages for the hosting, the first thing you want to do is click on the button and you can have people greet people in the app if you've introduced them, or inside of a Groove member, right? It could be, hi, welcome to module 2. In this module, you're going to learn how to use copywriting and headlines to increase profits in your business. Make sure when you're done, etc., etc., etc. Am I ever going to do that personally? No. The marketing team would never even ask me to do that. They know it's not the best use of my time to go and create something like that. So memberships don't have that. But imagine if every single video was able to be created by my team using 11 Labs, Descript, or soon Groove.ai to put in text and train a voice and put out the output, and then have the AI person speak it. That's a game changer. That is a game changer. You take yourself as the creative, you record yourself once for video and audio, and you can multi-purpose yourself completely in the future after that. Okay. So let's talk about the workflow that I did. And I don't know the exact time, but I believe that tomorrow, Donna, do you know the time that we have Movio coming into the live stream tomorrow?
Not off the top of my head, but I'll check.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. I think they come on at 12 and leave at 1, but they may be coming on at 1 and leaving at 2. But tomorrow afternoon, after we get through the first hour, like right now, it's an hour and 15 minutes. So I'm going to do my spiel tomorrow. And then we're going to actually have the CEO or the founder, one of the founders of Movio, come in. So what is Movio? Let's take a look right now at my screen here. So I'll zoom in here onto the screen.
It's noon, Mike. At noon. So you'll do an hour and then Movio comes on.
This time tomorrow, we'll be on with the folks from Movio. Okay. So as you can see here, it says create engaging videos 10 times faster with AI. Turn text into blah, blah, blah. Now, you can create a free account there. When you go to their website, you just click sign in. They don't even have a create account. You just sign in. So let's talk about what this platform is. First of all, remember I told you if you're not the personality in your business, well, oh, by the way, I have an account that doesn't give the banner up here because I already got my avatar right here. This is my avatar right here. Okay. So before that, oh, you go, here it is. Here's the banner. Get a free custom avatar light. Only the first 100 available. You guys watching this stream, I'm going to have to tell them to add another 100 people. So if you create your free account with them, Matt Seralta saying, Mike, make sure they use our affiliate link. Make sure they just go to Movio.la and sign in and then click right here. This is going to open up a document. Make sure to follow everything that it says. Basically, you walk through here and you record a video with your webcam. It gives you the instructions and you email them, and then in a week they get it to you. I asked them for a rush because I had to get it for the live stream, and then they got it. And through those talks, I invited them to be on. So, okay, so you trained it on your avatar. Do you need to? Mike, I don't want to get in front of the camera. My business doesn't require that. We're just showing people how to use a face cream to get rid of wrinkles. Oh, okay, great. Well, then in that case, you could use any one of these avatars that you see here in the light, and then you have all avatars here. All right, so we click on View All, and you have all of these spokespeople that you want. Right? You want more of a diverse looking community. They seem to have them as well. For different markets that you want to reach, or you want to attract a female market or a men's market with a female, or whatever the case may be, you can find the right avatar here or get your own Avatar Pro. So just to let you guys know as well, if I go to my Dropbox here, you will notice that yesterday I created this. Look at this. They want a 3-second pause at the beginning. My name is Mike Filsaime, and I'm going to my life story. All right. And let me just see why I'm not, should have my AirPods going on here like that. Okay. So what you're seeing is this is what you do for the pro. You have to get in front of a green screen, but it doesn't matter that my house was here. They asked for 3-point lighting. That's my backlight. They're going to key this out, and then I could use it with any type of background. Now, yes, do I wish I was able to get a haircut? Do I wish I was 20 pounds lighter and I didn't have bags under my eyes? Absolutely. But the bottom line is they're developing this for me, and I'm going to have this in a few days as well. And now the important thing that I want to let you know, if you do have the Pro one created, make sure that you use 4K and 60 frames per second. I actually did it all using just an iPhone. But again, if you don't want to be on camera, no problem. You can use one of these people that they have right here, that matches your brand style. And you could use your voice, or even just watch the next thing that you do here. When you go to create a video, these are the different ones that I've done. And you click create video. So let's do one without your avatar. All right. Well, oh, by the way, you could do a talking photo. So you could just upload a photo of yourself and it'll talk. That's a little creepy. So I would recommend using an avatar. So let's say that you wanted to use, a template here. So the templates mean you could have something look like the news, right? And then you could put the avatar here, you or yourself, right? There are, let me see if I can control Z, if that does anything. Yeah, I can do something more playful, right? I mean, guys, this is some pretty cool stuff, these templates. The talking avatar would go here, or you could pull an avatar in. So you have all these different types of templates that you could use for your ads. This one is called pitch deck. So let's just say I was doing a supplement or something like that, right? I have a nasal supplement or something like that. Here it's called serum. You can, change this text, make it say whatever you want, right? It's kind of like using Canva. It's Canva with an avatar, and that avatar can be you. And you can even, I think it'll say here, trust me when I tell you, it says train it on your voice. When you create your Avatar Pro, they can train your voice, or you could use 11 Labs, or you could use the script. So if you want to use text to script, you can literally paste your copy right in here, and they have a pretty good voiceover. So if you just want a pre-made voice, your ego isn't there. It's like, oh, I don't need to be cloning my voice. Great. Just type your stuff right in here, and then you click submit, and it'll create your video, and this person then will talk. They don't talk in the previews. They talk when you hit submit. Okay. So I think you can kind of get it. So let me show you my workflow, what I did. Okay. The very first thing that I did, let's see, is ChatGPT up? ChatGPT is not up. So the beautiful thing is, I can show you essentially how I created this, but let's just jump to the chase here. Quick to the chase, jump to the chase, cut to the chase. A little brain freeze there. So I did this. I opened up ScreenFlow, right? And I said to ScreenFlow, and you could do this with Audacity. You could even do this inside of Descript, right? Descript, I could have just clicked right here and said, record my voice. But what I did instead is I recorded in ScreenFlow, and I clicked record, and then it went bing, 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 and said I was recording. And I simply did this without my camera on. Hi, it's Mike Filsaime's AI avatar. I hope you're enjoying the AI Week Groove-A-Thon. We're here every day this week from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, talking about all things AI with some awesome guests and workshops. And I finished reading all of this. I exported that audio, okay? And then I did this. I went into the script. I created a new composition, right? Because I have a 1-minute commercial, a 2-minute commercial. So let's create a new composition. And then once I had that audio done, I went to my Finder, and I found that audio file. And I think I probably would have downloaded it to my downloads here. And it would have been something like, let me see here. Okay, here they are. Like commercial to audio, right? Believe it or not, guys, I actually exported the audio to Audacity. I have a workflow here that I use in Audacity where I do a noise reduction, I do a compressor, I do a limiter filter, I do a bass boost, a treble boost, and then normalize. And then I re-export that audio, and that's what this is. But it's essentially what you call sweetening the audio. I learned that from Andy Jenkins, and that's why when you hear my voice in these commercials, it sounds a little bit more radio processed like that. But essentially, you can even, let's say you don't want to do that. I'm going to show you the workaround where I should have done it because I got carried away. all you do now, let me do it from here, right, is you drag the audio like this right to where it says press enter. So I'm going to drag this right to here, drop anywhere to transcribe, and just like that, my 3-minute commercial is being transcribed. I can assign it a speaker name, all these different things, but no problem. I give it a name, demo for Groove-A-Thon, for the AI Groove-A-Thon, okay? And it's 50% done already. So I'm going to basically show you my workflow, guys. I'm going to show you exactly what I did to create this. All right. So one of the other things that there was something I just had in my frame of mind when I was here that I wanted to talk about. Okay, there it is. It's done. So, wow, does this make editing video so much easier? Now, I'm not going to do a full demo, but as you can see, it gets some things wrong. Now, if this right here is a transcript that can be used for things like captions. So if I click captions, you see I don't want it to read when I click play. Oh, I have to add what they call the karaoke effect to this. So in the captions, you go on and you simply click on captions right here and you click on this little gear. And so I have to go here to karaoke, right? And then Groove.ai's colors are purple. So I want to do that. And my future word, I want to be white as well. So that just like that, I've created captions for the entire video. Well, I had this highlighted when I did it, so I really should have selected the entire scene. So let's just redo that again, just real quick. We're going to go like this. We're going to go to captions. We're going to use karaoke, and we're going to make it purple. And the future word, I like showing up white with fully bright. Okay, so now I've just basically created a caption for this. Okay, just like that. Now, I had the previous one there, so I just have to delete that one as well. We don't need them both. All right, and now we have the captions. Okay, now the other thing that I did is I created an audio wave just to show you that. That's this little thing here. I put a waveform, right? And where do I want that? I want that right here. I want to stretch it all the way to the edges, just like that. Okay, and let's make it purple. So we just click on stop, make it mirror. I like that. And here we go, purple, just like that. And now you're seeing this effect, okay? But you're noticing here it's saying Mike Filsaime, and you're also going to notice when I say Groove.ai, it goes Groove.ai. So what you do, if you this is only for the captions and the transcription. You just highlight what you want, and then you hit correct, and then you make it say Mike Filsaime's, like that, just like that, right? And here where it says Groove.ai, that's going to look a little bit weird, right? You're going to be saying, why is it because it's a transcription? It doesn't get everything perfect. So then you just make this a Groove.ai, right? And then sometimes you're going to see something like for this backer project, it might think you said backup project, right? So you just come in here and you make this say backer, right? It gets about 98% of the words right. I missed a couple. Simon even said to me, hey, Mike, there was a couple of typos. And I was like, hey, I'm famous for typos, but those weren't typos. Those were transcription errors. And then you just go in, and now I've got beautiful captions here, all right? And if I've got, different things where I'm like, I want to cut this out, I can literally just cut the text out just like this. Well, in the past, you used to have to click on your timeline, listen, and find and all those different things and get it right. This uses all this AI, and it takes care of all of this for me. Okay, so once I'm done with this and I export my audio, I'll go here and I'll publish, just the audio. And then when I have the audio, I then go to Movio, okay, and I'll show you the project. Let's delete this project that we were just working on. We don't need that. So here's my last project. I'm going to click edit as new. And all you're seeing, guys, it's this simple. I simply dragged my avatar onto the canvas, and then I clicked audio script, and it looked like this, right? And I just dragged my audio right into here, just like this. And I let go. Now, I don't want to do that because, I don't want to mess up that project, that we worked on. Well, it looks like it created a new draft of it anyway, so it looks like I actually can mess around with it. So that's it. I drag in my this. I click on audio script. I drag it in. I hit submit. That's all. That's it, guys. That is all that's done. And then so what happens next is I then go to my library. Okay, and I have my video. It's 10 minutes and 21 seconds. I download it. And then I upload that video back into the script. Actually, I create a new project for it. That's really what happens is, so I'll show you, it's more like this. Let's go to that 3-minute commercial or the 10-minute commercial. So what I would do is I would drag from my Finder. I would drag that commercial that I just got from them, and I would drag it right into here. And then it shows up with the video now and the transcription. I fix up anything that it didn't get right. I add the little captions. I add a waveform, and that's it. And then at the end, I have this little AI song that you keep hearing. Let me see here. Let me just play that. I know you're not hearing it. That's the song that you hear that goes, now get ready for the power of Groove.ai, become a backer today, right? And so I used this company to create that. That is text to song, and it's called Voice Mod. Generate a song for free. Okay, I'll take Levitate. That sounds pretty cool. And I go to the next step. I choose this dude. I type in, get ready for the power of Groove.ai, create song, and literally, let's do this. Just so I have some text, right? And then I hit create song. It shows me an ad. There's one person ahead of me that usually lasts. I think that's BS, to be honest with you. I think they just want me to see this ad. That's really what it is. And then it says recording in 3, 2, 1. I have myself a recording of an AI song. Now I could go pro and I can make that song 3 minutes, but I didn't. So here's my song. I click download, and I have an AI song that I literally dragged onto the canvas. It shows up here at the end. I put up my little image here. This is an image that we created in Canva. And at the end of every commercial, we have our own theme song. Oh, and the last thing that I did is this. I took a song, okay, and if we move this up here and we click on all of the different tracks, you're seeing something called Lovely Heart, okay? And I simply said, I want to add a music. And I just didn't even go too far down. I went to the fourth one down. It was and I said, sounds good. Drag that right onto this particular scene. Let's hit escape so we don't get that. And I had music. If right here, we're going to work on this. Here are just some of the things that you can do 10 times faster. I want to create a scene here. I believe I just hit the insert button right here, and I created a scene for this. And I want that scene to end here. So I'm going to create another scene right there. Excuse me. All right. So when I go here, that's this scene right here. Okay. Excuse me. A little tickle in the throat. I could tell because the cursor moves to here. Now, if I want to get rid of Mike Filsaime right here for this scene, well, let's just get rid of that. And let's go here, and I want to put a video. So sorry, guys. Video, and I'm going to put in here, what is the difference between a video and a background? Oh, backgrounds are wider. They're more like animations. So I'm going to type in productive, right? Because it says here are some of the things you can do 10 times faster. I like this guy with the, the Einstein backboard back here. I'm going to double click. And if you're noticing, it's already in the timeline. So just like that, we're going to go. Here are just some of the things that will make you 10 times faster with Groove.ai, right? So just like that, you can create a scene, and you have royalty-free images in here with Descript. I can even do things like this. I could go and I could add an animated GIF, and let's add a star, right? Let's say you're right? I wanted something to say, your star. Oh, so they don't have a star for this. Let's do smile. Oh, they did have stars. They just took a while. So I just click right here. We crashed Descript. I think too many of you are going to check them out. So let's exit and reload that. But I think you get it, right? At that point, what you can do, and I think I'm messing up one of our actual scripts. I think I was in the 10-minute one. Yes, I was. So I'm messing around with the original script, but I can just hit the Control-Z. But again, if I wanted to put a GIF here, I can just type in star, let it load up the stars. I want a sticker, actually, not a GIF, but you can do both. And let's say we wanted to do something like, you're right. There you go. Just like Canva. I pop that in right there, and I say, guess what? You're 100% right. And then this little animation is going to be here. I'm not going to show you everything you can do. I'm not going to demo it, but I'll show you that you can add videos, backgrounds, GIFs. So, memes, right? Stickers, like little animations. You have an image library, music, and sound effects like boink, doom, cha-ching, all those different sound effects is all here. So you've got everything that you need. And then on top of that, you throw in that you can do karaoke captions. You can do the sound wave. I have a thing up here called format. I forget where it is, but trust me when I tell you, you just play around up here. One of these things lets me go vertical if I want to do a reel or a short, or if I want to do more of a 16:9 cinematic. They have all pre-made styles in here. I just forget where they are. Oh, you could get rid of all the ums. You're hearing me say it a lot. I'm doing that. You simply click remove filler words. It's going to find the well, like, kind of, and you could go through them one at a time, or just say, I trust you, apply to all. One of the other things that I like about this as well is when I do a voiceover. Yes, Donna.
No, go ahead. I was interrupting you in the middle of a sentence. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll finish and then let you get in. One of the things that I do when I'm reading is, let's say when I'm done with this paragraph, and before I go to this paragraph, I'll go, let's take it from here. But hurry, this opportunity is expiring soon. Head over to Groove.ai/backer to learn more and become a backer before time runs out. Take a sip of my water. And here's something special, and that's how I do my presentations. My voiceovers, I do them by recording paragraphs in chunks. And then what's nice about that is you're not going to see it here. In the timeline, I would see this really long gap right here. And instead of me having to go in and drag that gap, right, I can simply go right in here and say, shorten word gaps. Anything less, I can drag this, than a half a second or 1 second. And then I just go, boom, apply to all. And then all of that stuff is completely taken out for me. And then when I do something like this, That's the equivalent. That's the equivalent of getting 30. Oh, what am I doing wrong? That's the equivalent of 3,500. When I do that, when I used to do video editing in the past, those were deliberate mistakes, by the way. I'd have to listen, delete it, listen, delete it, listen, delete it, because I don't remember in a 10-word audio recording that's 30 minutes, right? A 10-minute recording that's actually 30 minutes in the rough cut because of all the mistakes. You have to listen and keep editing it out. Here, what I'll see is I'll say, here are just some of the things. Here are just some of the things. Here are just some of the things. I'm like, oh, I read that 6 times until I got it right. I can just highlight, hit delete, and then I'll have the perfect take. So you're actually editing like a Word doc instead of having to edit in the audio timeline. So remember before I was telling you that one of the things that I hated about being productive when Donna would ask me to do content was the workflow is what was tough, guys. I had to start with a blank page. I had to write it. If I dared record it without sending it to Donna or Simone, they'd be like, Mike, this is, get on some meds or something. This is, chaotic brilliance. They would have to, they wordsmith it for me, and then I would record it. Recording it is not a problem. Editing it was the problem. I then had to, if any of you have ever done this before, you're sitting there with the headphones on. You can't do it during the day. You can't do it when you're getting text messages. You can't do it when the spouse is cooking. You got to start this stuff at 11 o'clock at night, and you put on what I call the cans. I go into can mode, right? And I'm sitting here like this, for 3 hours, and I've got my mouse, my keyboard, I'm listening to audio, and I'm just in this grunt mode of doing all the audio. And then I've got to sweeten the audio. Remember I told you I was going to show you how all that stuff that I did in Audacity, I'm not even going to show you that, because here's why. All you need to do is simply click on the audio track or just click select all. Take a look at this, guys. I can now just go to audio effects, audio repair, and click studio sound. And once you do that, I recommend going to this slider here of 75%. You don't want to do it at 100%. Okay. I just hit the Control Z because I wanted to undo that. If you do it at 100%, it comes out a little too radio. And then sometimes when you go to say a word like "we'll be right back," it goes "we'll be back." And it's over processing. So I found moving it to 75% gives you that radio style voice that just sounds great. So that's my workflow there. And so, but before telling you what I used to have to do inside of ScreenFlows, I had to edit it, export it, put it in Audacity, and then we had to send it to Elliot, and he had to time it. To do a video took what I did yesterday in 2 days. In 2 days, scripting to final production, I did in 2 days what would normally take us about 10 days. A week if we were really pushing, with Elliot getting involved in everything. Because these are milestones and everybody has to wait for me to finish a particular project. So the reason why we're more productive is because it's not that I'm not a creative person. The creative process is very difficult for me. I can't do it in the day. I have meetings, I have calls. We talk to our ad agencies. I have to wait till midnight until there's no distractions in the house. It's quieter. The cats aren't meowing because, I can't have my cat meowing when I'm recording it. All these things, if you have an animal and the dog starts barking, you've all been there. You're talking and your dog goes woof and you're like, honey, can you please put the dog outside? It's the creative process is tough. AI has completely transformed this for me. So we're going to take a break right now. Donna, are we doing a 1, 3, or 10? And are we doing just the image, or are we doing the AI mic version?
Do you need a 10-minute break? It's been a while since you've been talking a while.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to show you guys this video right here. And this is the one that we called the image commercial. And you're just going to see this staring at you for 10 minutes. We're going to do the 10-minute commercial. We're going to play probably about 3 to 4 of these throughout the day for the 10 minutes. We're going to give you a break most of the time with 3 and 1 minutes. But this is the full pitch for Groove.ai. So I know you might need a bathroom break. If you do, obviously take some water, get hydrated. We're going to be here till 5 o'clock. We've got another 4 hours to go. We're 2 hours in. We're going to do, but please do me a favor. Watch this, because you're going to see that this was created with AI, the actual thing that you're listening to, and it's going to describe the Groove.ai backer project for you in 10 minutes. And Donna even knows that if I would have wrote this, it would have been 18 minutes. And she said, write it in 10 minutes. I told AI I wanted a 10-minute commercial because that's the limit to StreamYard. You can't even go over by 1 second, or StreamYard won't let you upload it. And this thing came in at 10 minutes. And I didn't even have to think about what to cut out. It just made me a 10-minute commercial. So let's listen to it. We'll be right back. Hi, it's Mike Filsaime's AI Avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groove-A-Thon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about the Groove.ai backer project. So let me ask you this. Are you sick and tired of spending countless hours creating content for your website, social media, and email marketing campaigns? Do you struggle with writer's block and finding the right words to express your ideas, or blank page syndrome? Then you're going to love AI. It's the revolutionary tech that is in AI-powered content creation platforms that solve these problems and more. In fact, we used it for almost every content we used in this campaign, including the script for this video. But did you catch that problem? I said platforms. It's like this. Sadly, AI is becoming like streaming platforms. Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there's a dozen streaming platforms, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. There are a lot of great platforms out there, but the cost could be as high as $4,000 a month or more to do what we've been doing in this promotion. And trust me, we will make 100 times the ROI. But why pay $4,000 a month when you could pay one time for AI and own it for life? Imagine this. What if you could have a lifetime deal on all of your streaming platforms for the price of just 1 month? Are you starting to see it? That's right. That's why we created Groove.ai. It's a backer project backed by people like you that later this year will provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost. The question is not, will you be using AI? With Groove.ai, you can create unlimited high-quality, engaging content in minutes, not hours. Whether you need headlines or great bullets, or website copy or funnel copy, landing page copy or webinar registration copy, or those email subject lines that get 3 times the open rates that you're getting right now. Or how about quality emails that get 2 times the click-through rates because they're not the same boring old emails? When it's easier, you're more productive. When it's better quality, you make more money. It's just like how we used AI in this campaign you're part of right now. We used it for our landing page, webinar registration page, copy on a replay page. And when we put AI-generated copy underneath the webinar replay video, it doubled our conversions. In fact, we used AI to get you onto this live stream. AI was used to create the script for this video that you're watching right now. And AI was used on our checkout page to get more than 500 people to back this project. People just like you. But the content won't stop there. You'll be able to use it for blog posts, social media captions, product descriptions, email newsletters, reports, books, articles, you name it. Groove.ai will have you covered. Plus, it'll have advanced features like keyword tools and SEO tools. So what does this mean for you? It means you can finally focus on growing your business and serving your customers instead of being stuck at your desk, struggling to come up with the perfect words. AI is like a calculator for words. It's literally like having the assistance of an all-knowing being to help you with anything that you need. With Groove.ai, you'll have more time, more creativity, and more peace of mind. But here's the thing. We need your help to take this product to the next level. And by backing our project, you'll not only get early access to Groove.ai, but you'll also get lifetime access to the platform for a one-time price instead of paying annually or monthly. Sidebar, Your Honor, here's a fun fact. We did the same thing, a backer project for Groove.cm. When we did that project, we started with a lifetime offer of just $1,397. And that's $500 more than you're going to be paying here today. But we didn't stop there. We kept telling people we were going to raise the price, and we did, to $1,497, then $1,997, then $2,497, and today it costs $3,997 to get lifetime access to the Groove.cm account. And people pay for it every day because people like lifetime deals. They're great. But we warned everyone with Groove.cm that the price was going to be going up. But some people love the punishment of paying more. But not you. You realize that this is the lowest price we will ever offer, and since it's a lifetime deal, you're strongly considering doing what over 500 people have already done. So why not join them? Want to know a little bit more about Groove.ai? Sure. Let's take a closer look at some of the key features of Groove.ai. Our platform uses AI to create engaging, high-converting copy in seconds. No more writer's block or endless hours copywriting. Let Groove.ai do all the heavy lifting for you. But that's just the beginning. With Groove.ai, you'll be able to create content at the speed of thought. When the software is released very soon, here are just some of the things you can do 10 times faster. Groove.ai features a chatbot assistant that integrates with ChatGPT. So it's not just a boring blog wizard. You're going to be able to craft it the way that you want. Let's not forget about our Chrome extension we're going to have. You can extend Groove.ai anywhere that you can type. Simply use the magic prompt and enter your wish. When you hit enter, Groove.ai will start typing whatever you requested wherever you requested it. This can be used to write copy anywhere, for subject lines, inside your marketing email builder, in Gmail, or to write a blog with Grooveblog or WordPress, product descriptions in Shopify or GrooveCart, website and funnel copy, bullets, and so much more. It's literally Groove.ai content on the go. We will have a meeting and content summary. Just upload any audio or video and easily transcribe meetings or videos from multiple sources, including video conferencing apps like Zoom or any audio file you have. You can review a 1-hour meeting in just 5 minutes. With just one click, you can get access to your meeting's action items, tasks, questions, and other key metrics. You can get summaries and TLDRs at your fingertips. And weeks, months, or years later, you can search any text for any keyword from any meeting in your company with ease. But our most coveted feature is this. You'll be able to build landing pages and funnels in minutes with Groove.ai's magic website and funnel builder. That's right. It will build all of the pages. You simply tell Groove about your business and it will build all of the pages, all of the copy, all of the images, title tags, and optimize it for SEO. And you can even export those pages to Groove pages. So say goodbye to the need for web development, design experience, or even a copywriter. When you're done, export them to Groove pages in Groove.cm to edit, publish, and save. And check this out for your company support. You're going to be able to train Groove.ai with your support articles from your current help desk, and then you can add a support AI widget to your site to do better support than even your best support agents. Yes, the future is here. And you're going to be able to easily create high quality images and graphics for your campaign, saving you time and money on professional design services. You'll be able to quickly and easily generate high quality images and graphics for your campaigns without the need of a professional designer, saving you time and money. Better images increase conversion rates. So here's what makes Groove.ai different. First, it consolidates all those other good but expensive AI companies into one, saving you money. Second is that you can use your own free API key that you get from OpenAI and Google. Unlike companies like Jasper.ai and Copy.ai, Groove.ai is not locked into only one AI company like OpenAI. Although OpenAI is the talk of the town right now with DALL-E for images, Whisper for voice to text and text to voice, ChatGPT, but recently Google just announced their API and the AI wars are on. But we use them all, and this is going to allow us to be more expansive and flexible than the competition while offering a no compromise solution, all at wholesale rates. You heard that right. With Groove.ai, we don't charge you for AI. Instead, you connect your free API with companies like Google, OpenAI, Stability.ai, and more. This means you don't pay monthly for AI you're not using. And since you're paying directly to the source and not us, you're saving 3 times to 6 times the retail markup compared to companies like Jasper.ai. The other guys charge you for monthly tokens even if you don't use them, and they don't offer rollover credit. Groove.ai can save you thousands per year compared to the other leading AI companies. And finally, what makes us different is Groove.ai is a marketplace. Yes, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps. Don't find a task or workflow for your needs? There's a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. You've seen how marketplaces extend the value of technology with things like the Apple iPhone, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify. Groove.ai will allow AI developers to market their apps in our marketplace. The bottom line, that's better for you. But before we wrap up, we want to make a special offer to you. We need your help. As a thank you for supporting us and backing our project, we're offering a special lifetime deal for Groove.ai. That means you can get access to our groundbreaking AI platform later this year for a one-time payment of just $897 or just 2 payments of $497 instead of paying the regular price of $99 a month or $997 annually. Oh, and here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. You'll get a massive bonus of $3.75 million million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each, or the ability to create one 1,000-word email every single day for a decade. Don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai today. But don't wait too long. The lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once we close this backer project, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $9.97 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai today before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the community of over 500 people that have already backed this project and be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Go to Groove.ai/backer right now. Groove.ai/backer. So now let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon with the real Mike Filsaime.
Now get ready for the power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today.
All right. Way to go. Awesome. That's what happens when you are working till 6 in the morning. So obviously reading those little transcripts, we saw that it needs a little bit of sweetening. It got some things wrong like ChatGPT and things like that. So we got to go back and re-export that with better subtitles. But you kind of see how that really helped us with the workflow. The other thing is I noticed I picked up on a bad edit in there. You remember when I was talking about doing a double read? Sometimes I read something, I make a mistake. There, you clearly heard it. There was a pause. There was a resetting of my voice, and then I read the same sentence. So that could have been picked up in the when I was going through. I must have maybe just looked at a paragraph and said, "This is good." And that's why it's important to listen to every single word in an audio export because anything can be left in. I've been told many, many times after we've gone live in a product launch, people say, "Mike, I don't know if you noticed, but you did the third slide twice." So I record the entire slide. I say, "Let me do it again," and I left them both in because sometimes those things happen. All right. So here's what we're going to do now. We're going to do something exciting. We're going to do something called the happy hour. I should have had some sound effects here for you. Bing, 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 bing. That's my sound effects, guys, without AI. So we're doing something called a happy hour. Now, the happy hour comes at a random time every single day this week. And that's it. We're not offering it again. So you're not getting a special price on the Groove.ai backer project, but this is an opportunity. If you're like $8.97, that's a little bit of a pinch right now, but I really want this. But the 2 payments of $4.97 is good too, but it's still $4.97, and my spouse is going to kill me. But I really need this, and I really want this. So here's what we're going to do for the happy hour. We're going to let you go to Groove.ai/backer, or go to Groove.ai/replay, or just go to Groove.ai and click a button on the page. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to share my screen right now. Thank you, Donna. And and by the way, let's announce some of the new people that came in. Matt Serralta, I think he was doing a test there. So maybe there was a problem, Donna. As soon as Matt did the test, sales started coming in. So there might have been 2 little problems. So we got to.
Yeah, we could have find a problem, but I noticed that too right after the test. We got a couple sales.
So Dave Mason, thank you very much for backing, being on this live stream, and to everybody else, of course, all of you, and Tim Lockyer as well. So here's what we're going to do here. I'm going to go to Groove, and I'm going to click on the checkout. Let's see why we're having a little problem here with Groove. Okay. We're going to go to Groove Sell. I hope you guys are excited. I'm going to give you a 4-payment plan for the next hour, and the next hour only. All right. Donna, I have noticed, I even said to Simone, is Groove down today? And when I click, sometimes I was just see if you're getting like a blank page and you have to load it twice or something. And, maybe that was what was holding up the checkout. Maybe the checkout widgets weren't loading. Who knows? Okay. So we're going to go to our checkout forms and links. And we're going to go to the drop down for Groove.ai. And I have 2 checkouts. We're going to go for the backer promo, which only has 2 different price points on it, as you'll see right here. We're hiding one. So $8.97 or 2 payments of $4.97. I am going to activate on not only the PayPal page, but also on the credit card page, but also the PayPal page. So let's go to our PayPal product as well. Long story why we have PayPal on a separate page. The bottom line is PayPal doesn't like the word lifetime, so we had to create a separate page that doesn't use the word lifetime. Okay, and so now let's take a look. We're going to go to Groove.ai. And you could go to /replay or /backer or just go to Groove.ai. Click on this little button right here and it'll take you there. So it's a little easier to get there. And now when we click on become a backer today, we will notice that I've just activated from, oh, look at that, Donna. It's exactly 1:10. So this literally went live at 1:00 Eastern time.
Like you planned it.
Yeah. So watch this. Set an alarm to go off at 2 p.m. It's turned on. All right. So you guys got 1 hour to get this at a more affordable rate. Why do we not do this all the time? Well, it's a marketing strategy. What you normally do is you go out with your higher rates, not higher rates, at your all-in collected rates, because people that take payment plans have breakage and you collect less of that money. I think we get it, right? There's money in the account today. We thought it would be there next week, but it's not. I use PayPal. I lost my PayPal funds. I lost my credit card. Don't have the money in my checking account, whatever it is. It happens. So we call that breakage. So usually you wait until like the last 3 hours of a launch to say, we've just announced a payment plan. Those of you that asked, right? Or you do what's known as a mop-up offer. You come back 2 days after you close. That's marketing strategy, right? So we're starting a new strategy called the happy hour during a live stream. And that is to get you guys to do something. So here's all you do now. You click on this and you can get 4 payments and you could get access to this. Now, here's why you want to do this now. Number one, there's no guarantee that you'll ever see it again, right? This is our way to get you to say, I'm doing this right now. We will do it again every single day, but can you guarantee yourself that you're going to be here from 11 to 5 every single day? And then you say, I might wait till Thursday. Well, Thursday we did it right when we started at 11, or we did it right at the last hour from 4 to 5 and you missed it. So don't take the chance. Take advantage of this happy hour. You're getting everything else that everybody else is getting. You're paying about $6 more, right? Or $106 more than this and $6 more than this. So you pay $1,000, 4 payments, $250 a month, and that's it. You become a backer, and you'll be done paying for this by the time that we're ready to start, before we're ready to even release the software. Now, for those of you that want PayPal, you'll notice it's not here because we don't want to link. PayPal knows what the previous page you came from, and they don't like this word lifetime. So if you go here and you want the PayPal option, it brings you to this page, but you'll notice I activated it there for you too. But we use words like pay once you own it instead of lifetime. That's what PayPal prefers. But, we like conversion. So we use the word lifetime. So there you go. You've got it. All you've got to do is go to Groove.ai before 2 p.m. Eastern. You've got about just under an hour. Click on this button right here and then go down and you can get access for 4 payments of $250 or 2 payments of $497, or save yourself $100 and just get it over with and become a backer today. Just like the close to 500. I recorded 500 in the video because I didn't want to say 422. I said over 500 because I know that we were going to be crossing that today. All right. So the next thing that we're going to do right now is we're going to acknowledge some stuff in the chat and maybe do some highlights. I do want to start out with the very, 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 very first person. In fact, I scrolled all the way back. I can't even see it because the browser doesn't hold the memory, and that's Amanda Vandergerlich. Is that how you say it, Donna?
Vandergerlich, yeah.
Yeah, Vandergerlich. Yeah. 10 minutes before the stream started, there was a comment in there, basically saying, hey Groove, we love you, all that stuff. Let's rock it today and everything like that. And take a 1 minute break to talk to you about what it's like to be human. Folks, when you run a business, especially when you have free and paid customers and a Facebook group that is open to the general public, and when you stumble, we had a stumble last year. We had to come out and do a Say to the Groovian to say, hey, we had a really, really tough time in the middle of the year, and it messed us up right now, and we're still trying to recover. And I spoke about playing whack-a-mole, right? Sometimes you wake up and it's just like, what fires do we have to put out today? And there's 3 types of people: those you don't hear from, and those that you do. And those that you do, there's the ones that support you and the ones that beat you up. And we will take the ones that criticize us and support us all day long. Some of you know, I've reached out to many of you, after deleting your thread in the Facebook group because you were critical, and I wanted you to know that you were heard. But right under that criticism, it was like The Walking Dead. It's like you made the noise, you stepped on the leaf, and then all of the zombies heard, and the whole hive mind comes after us in there, and it's in our house, and it just makes us look bad. And it's hard for us to go into our own Facebook group sometimes when we're reminded of the things that we apologize for, and we're being accused of not trying to fix the things that we come to work for every day. Really, really hard. We work really hard and we do our best in this company. And the important thing that we want you to know is we know your frustrations. We are frustrated with the things the way you are in development, and they can't come soon enough. So you can imagine when we're having meetings and we say, okay, this is going to get done, this is going to get done. Obviously, you don't know we're having the meetings. We'll do better jobs with communicating. You can imagine how hard it is to come in and see the people beating us up in the Facebook group. Hey, that's life. Get over it, Mike. That's the way that it is. If you let people down, they're going to let you know. I'm not saying that those people are wrong in doing that. I'm just saying it takes its toll. It just takes its toll. And so to have you guys come in here, and Amanda and then everybody else support, I'm looking at the comments. It's good. Martin and I are having a chat in between every single commercial. I think he said, I'm just having fun with this live stream, and I'm with this, and I'm glad Groove has momentum again. And he says, I'm sorry for talking to you during the live stream. He has more stuff here. Martin, I haven't read it. He had said, there's a really good thing that we should offer as a bonus for Groove.ai, and that's a special ChatGPT training. So we're going to do some ChatGPT training through this live stream, but I'm going to do what Martin said. We're going to add something to the order page as an official bonus. Why would we do a ChatGPT training when we're doing Groove.ai? Well, that was Martin's point. He's like, my Groove.ai isn't coming out till September. And now you're saying here that the new goal, unwritten rule, Mike's going rogue, is July 15th, but officially September 1st. But now that we're starting sooner and we've got more funds here, we think July 1st. Martin's like, what are you going to do between now and July 1st? Mike, why don't you do some trainings on ChatGPT? So we're going to officially make that a bonus. Yes, Donna.
Now's a great time to talk about what we're doing for our customers, because you don't even really know Mike. Very, very often, Mike and I divide and conquer, which means Mike handles some of the front end stuff. He gets in the zone. It's just faster for him to just do it like himself with the team members. And I work on the back end things. So what we have in our rolling out to you today is a Facebook group for members only, specifically for backers. We're going to take the
of Groove.ai. Of Groove.ai.
Of Groove.ai, yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. Specifically for backers of Groove.ai. I'm sorry, none of your guests. We really want to keep it a tight rein and make sure backers only are allowed into this group. We're going to take our company conversation that we have been having about AI and bring it over into that group. So it means everything that we have where we're talking about, look, this is what AI is doing. This is the new site. This is what I've learned. We're going to be sharing that with you as
Here's
members.
that thread, Donna. I'm scrolling through it
Awesome.
as you're talking about it. So you can see we have a conversation going on daily that we're going to extend to a Facebook group now for you.
Yeah, we've been having conversations about AI for a couple of months now. So I'm going to digest this, but we're going to move this conversation over into the group with you, with the backers. We're going to start to curate some of that information into a members area so that it will be searchable, sortable, easier for you to find information about specific things. We're going to be gathering up prompts and creating prompt. We have to do this for Groove.ai anyway. Prompts, recipes, workflows. We're going to be sharing all of that with you in the Groove member site for Groove.ai. Give us a couple of weeks to get that rolling. So Facebook group today, conversation with you starting now. And in that Facebook group, it's going to be about resources, anything that we've learned, new tools, other people's videos, other people that are doing things. If we interview someone about AI, it will be in that group. That will be the hub for all things AI related. We probably will stop talking about AI quite so much in the main group and leave the main group focused on Groove.cm and move all of the AI conversation into the backers area on the Facebook group. So it'll be there. It will be in the membership area when we have it. So all of these replays will be, we're going to take them, timestamp them to make it easier for you to find things, put them up in the members area, and all the conversation in the Facebook group that you will get an invite to later today if you've already joined the backer program.
That's great. I'm excited to jump in there as well. And
we're also sending a newsletter digest out each week to help.
Oh, that's right. That you told me about.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So we're going to have a newsletter digest, that an email, not a print,
Yeah.
but well formatted, that will go out with the highlights of the week. And, you know, I think we did something. I forget when it was. Donna, what do I feel like we just did a StreamYard the other day? Where was I live?
We did 2 AI StreamYards recently.
It was on the webinar. You know what it was? The end of the webinar, the go-to webinar that we did last week. We did a 1 hour and 40-minute Q&A, and then that started feeling, because I went off script. And so I gave some resources that may have you not have heard of. And in YouTube, you want to follow these people. One is a guy called Matt Vid Pro. He's really, really good for AI. You want to follow Matt Wolf, and that's Wolf with an E, W-O-L-F-E. And then let me just look here. We're not going to share my screen. I'm just going to look at my YouTube history here and get you another guy. The AI Advantage, you want to follow him. The AI Advantage, Matt Wolf. I'm going to repeat them again. So there was Matt Vid Pro. If you want to take the notes, Matt Vid Pro, Matt Wolf, W-O-L-F-E, the AI Advantage, and a woman called Prompt Muse. Prompt Muse, she teaches prompt engineering. Okay. And then there's 2 website resources that you want to go to. Matt Wolf, who is going to be a guest with us on the Groove-A-Thon. He has the largest and fastest growing channel on AI. He was a digital marketer. He started doing AI content about 4 months ago. He went from 3,000 subscribers to 100,000 subscribers. He's going to have 1 million probably. Like he's on that trajectory, and his videos are starting to get 100,000 views from when they were getting 2,600 views. So he's become the AI authority, and he owns a site called, let's take a look at my my screen here. He owns this website called futuretools.io. And so Matt owning futuretools.io, you could look for something. So if you want voice to text, well, do a search here. And I believe, or did it search? I don't even know. Or you can just do anything here. Here, speech to text, right? Or you want text to video, and it sorts everything out for you. And he make sure that he vets everything that comes into his marketplace. You cannot, you could submit for recommendation, but you can't spam it. So everything in here has been vetted by him. And then what he does is he does videos on these things. So if you want to know where I'm getting my AI news, it's from Matt Wolf, Matt Vid Pro, and the other guy, the AI, what was it? The AI Advantage and Prompt Muse. But I also subscribe to a lot of image channels on how to do image prompting, and it's just making me so much more creative. But here's another tool we're going to give you. It's called Futurepedia. All right, and it's futurepedia.io. And at futurepedia.io, it's a very, very similar website as well that has different marketing tools as well. But again, if you go to Matt Wolf here, as you can see, the AI Advantage guy, he's doing a live stream right now on the mother of all prompts, ChatGPT. And if you also look here, you're going to notice that ChatGPT is back up as well. So let's type in Matt Wolf here. And you're going to notice Matt is doing, let's just look at his actual channel. And then let's look at his videos. And you can see here, 3 days ago, 132,000 views. So this is a great channel. He's doing a video coming up this week that he talks about how he uses AI to create his thumbnails. He creates AI, just uses AI to create these awesome thumbnails, which are also helping to explode his channel. So those are some good resources for you as well. We're going to say a quick shout out to some of the people for the happy hour that took advantage here. We have Fred Luson just got in under the happy hour plan. James Jones, congratulations. Isaac Zustakowski. Isaac Zustakowski.
You are so brave, Mike. So brave.
For that one. Yeah, I looked at this as Isaac Zustakowski. So hopefully we got that right. And that's a nice way to say Isaac, I would assume. Doug White, congratulations. Tracy Wilson jumped all in. Very, very good. Remember, guys, if you are a paid customer of Groove, we're also giving you 3.75 million words as a bonus. And how do you break that down? What does that actually mean? 3.5 million words breaks down to this math. You could write a 1,000 word email with Groove.ai's AI every single day for a decade, for 10 years, with the credit that we're giving you if you are a paid member of Groove and you backed this project as well. All right, so let's go back to, I was reading all of the stuff you guys put in here in the chat. Really appreciate the love. You know, this isn't like a webinar where I can say, hey, are you enjoying this? Put a 1 in the chat. This actually just blows up the Facebook chat. And so what ends up happening is we have this really nice chat that you could go back and see at any time. And then next thing you know, 100 people just put a 1 in there. So I've decided not to do that type of stuff anymore. Amanda, thank you very much seeing here. I really appreciate how open or authentic you are. We're over the moon excited about this. Thank you. Again, people like you. So I see that you guys are really enjoying this. So here's what we're going to do for the rest of the day. We've got about 2.5 hours, just over 2.5 hours. No, 3.5 hours to go. And so what we're going to do is we're going to break down the following 3 things. Number 1, we're going to do a little presentation that we did on the webinar on the history of AI, but it's going to be a little more interactive, and certainly we can, take some of your questions in the chat. Number 2, we're going to do some case studies on how we used Groove for every single part of this entire promotion. That's brought in nearly $500,000 in 5 days, or 6 days, I should say. No, 5 days. And then we are going to show you what the app development is going to be like. So that's, you've got a presentation on the history of AI. You've got me peeling behind the curtain, showing you the workflows that we use for everything, the landing pages, the emails, the subject lines, the scripting, the table of contents, a case study. I created a case study and then I used AI to help me create a video about the case study. and the emails for that case study, the headlines on that page. There's nothing that AI isn't doing. So we're going to be doing all of that and showing you a mind map of what is coming for Groove. There's a few things I added to the mind map that you're going to want to see as well. So we're going to take a 1-minute break. Let's do a 3-minute break. I'm going to make it a bio break. And we'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back. Hey there, it's Mike Filsaime's AI avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groove-A-Thon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about Groove.ai. Have you noticed that AI is becoming like streaming platforms? Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there are a dozen streaming services, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. Yes, there are great platforms out there, but the cost can be as high as $4,000 a month or more. That's why we created Groove.ai as a backup project. It's going to provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost, and it's coming just later this year. And with our limited lifetime deal, you'll have lifetime access to all of the top features of Groove.ai when it's released, and right now you can get that for just one payment of $897 or two payments of $497. And with our wholesale pricing on AI, you'll save up to 8 times what the other leading brands are charging. But we don't just save you money. We also offer the benefits of a marketplace. That's right, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps for you. Don't find the task or workflow for your needs? There's going to be a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. Just like how iOS, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify are better because of their marketplace that extends the values of their technology. Soon, when Groove.ai is released, you will have access to a full suite of AI tools, including content creation, copywriting, image creation, and so much more. This will allow you to streamline your content creation and get even better results for your business. What makes Groove.ai different? Well, number one, we give you wholesale pricing on AI, and we don't lock you into one technology like OpenAI. You'll be getting OpenAI, Google's powerful AI engine, Stable Diffusion, everyone out there you'll be able to connect to. The other platforms are built on just one technology. And our lifetime deal, you'll never have to worry about monthly payments again. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. Those customers get a massive bonus of 3.5 million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each. That's right. That will allow you to create one 1,000-word email every single day for a decade. So don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight. So don't wait too long. This lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once the backer project is complete and Groove.ai is released, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $997 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the over 500 backers already in this Groove.ai community. As a backer, be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Now, let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon with the real Mike Filsaime.
Now get ready for the power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today.
All right. Sorry, you saw my face in there as I'm reading comments. I was reading this one. I came in late with the extended backer sign up at $897 or two payments for $497. Is $100 in credit still included in Groove.cm Paid Members? So you are not hearing us talk about that today. I think I'm a little too close here. We're going to just back that up just a little bit. You're not hearing us talk about that today. And the reason is we've reframed it. Thank you, Martin Bodeker. Yes, that bonus is extended as well until Sunday at midnight this week. Truth be told, guys, we knew we were doing a 2-week launch. We were doing a 1-week webinar, and then we were going to do week 2 and raise the price or take away the bonus. But having all the creative and all those different things, it was a little bit complicated to get all that stuff out. And we were doing so well. We said, let's just make things simple. That will not be the same deal that we're giving away in April. The April launch will have a different offer. So when I gave the bonus for people that have a paid account with Groove, any paid account with Groove.cm, we gave a $100 bonus. Now, look, we've got to build this project, and we wanted $9.97 for this offer, and 71% of you are taking the pay in full. So we gave you $100 discount, and that made that $8.97. And we wanted 1,000. And then we gave a bonus because most of you were going to be Groove people. So we gave a $100 discount and made that $7.97. Essentially getting a $100 credit. So it's $8.97 plus $100 credit with AI. So before you even have to put in an API key to get charged by anybody, you're going to get 3.75 million words of credit, right? It could last you a long time before you have to pay for anything. And we originally framed that as a $100 credit, And, you know, a couple of people in the Facebook group beat us up for it. They said, that's all we're getting for being original backers of Groove.cm is a lousy $100. It's like, well, it's 10% off on an already discounted plan down to $8.97. I get it. I understand you wanted more, but this is the special that's going out first to the backers of Groove.cm. And then later we have the non-backer pricing. And we wanted to, you know, as they say, no good deed comes unpunished. But we kind of get it. People want to feel special, and they saw it was only $100. So again, my good friend Martin Bodeker says, Mike, you didn't really show the value of the bonus that you're giving. You gave it to them in monetary as opposed to what it will do for them. And he wrote me something. And then I took what he wrote me and I put it into ChatGPT, and it wrote that out for me. And so that's where we come up with 3.75 million words is what $100 is worth. And that, if you actually break that down to 1,000 words a day for 365 days and multiply that by 10, that's 3.65 million words. And we're giving you 3.75 million. So you're getting more than the ability to create an email that does 1,000 words, which is, we do half of that, right? So it would probably last you 20 years if you only did emails. But it was a better way to show that back this project, and you can likely use Groove for, I can't tell you how long 3.75 million words is gonna last you. Maybe the way that we're using it, we've probably used about 500,000 words. Maybe. So here's the thing. It's not just what you actually decide to send to your customers. I'm having a conversation with ChatGPT all day long, and everything is a word. So every output is a word. And the stuff that I don't use, or say rewrite that, or I don't like this, or expand on this, those are all words, right? So it's a lot of words. So to answer your question, Craig, yes, that deal is still available till Sunday at midnight. In fact, everything that we're telling you is available until Sunday at midnight. Now, if you go to Groove.ai, oops. And for the next hour, in case you're just joining us, we are in happy hour mode that will be ending in exactly 33 minutes and 57 seconds. You can simply notice that we have the happy hour special of 4 payments of $250. My alarm's going to go off at 2 o'clock, and we're going to go into Groove and shut that off. And you're not going to be able to get it at that discount price until some random time tomorrow that you're going to have to tune in. Don't wait. Make sure to do that right now. Last person was Tracy Wilson. Sorry, Tracy. And look at that. Joanne Woloff got in and became a backer. Joanne's always been there for us. Can't thank her enough as well. All right. So what we said we were going to do, I'm going to bring in another tab here. And we are going to share my screen. And this is AI week, ladies and jelly beans. So are we doing a keynote in Canva? No. Are we doing a keynote in Keynote? No. Are we doing a keynote in PowerPoint? No. We're doing a keynote in this company right here, Beautiful.ai. Now,
this is so exciting. I just want to preface this and say, guys, hold on to your seats, because this is the very, very first keynote ever in the company that had no one else but Mike touch it. So yeah, it's exciting.
And that the team didn't want to quit over my design.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the only one that was I got that.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's that guy on TikTok that makes the memes? He just goes, he's the most famous TikToker. So yeah, I kind of got that from the company. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna beat you up on this one. Okay, so let's go. Let's put this in incognito because I'm signed in and it doesn't want to show me the front of the website. All right, incognito. What is Beautiful.ai? Go from draft to done in minutes. And I'm actually going to demo this platform as well, Donna, for you and Simone if she's watching. Oh my goodness. Canva is really good for designs, but I find it honestly to be the least intuitive to actually just create a slide and get you're in this designer mode rather than creative mode when you're in Canva. And I do find that PowerPoint and Keynote works well. But it's just old. It doesn't have the right templates. Everything is I don't know. I've outgrown PowerPoint and Keynote. So this right here is an AI powered Keynote presentation. So Donna, Simone, especially if you're watching, I'm going to show you what I really love about this. I mean truly love. This thing is a wizard generator. Each slide has its own magical layout component setup. So if I want to add a new slide, if I want to see all my slides, I click on this and I get my tiles and it opens them up like this. Okay. And to go back into this mode, I go here. So let's take a look at what it's like to add a new slide. You could hit duplicate. Let's click more. What do you get? Just some other things here, but let's just go to add a slide. Okay, this is what I like right here. You could do a search. Over here is get inspiration, team slides. I'm not even sure. I never even went in. That's the share, copy slides, etc. So we're going to stay basically here. These are known as smart slides. Okay, and these doesn't mean that this is just the only one that you get. When you click on this, it opens up a library of bullet point slides. So for instance, if I want to do a photo grid and I click here, I now get all of these photo grids, which work like just a wizard. So I click on this one here, for instance, and I'm doing this one on purpose because you're going to notice they're different sizes. So what you do is you just click here like this, and you would then click replace image. And now you've got your royalty-free images in here as well. All these nice little things in here. Their presets are really cool. You can even put videos in there, but let's just say we're going to put working at computer. Okay, working. All right. So when I add this picture here, I'm going to do this vertical one because I saw that these things are more widescreen, and it puts that there. But there's some things here, and it's a little tough for me to see because I got this. Let me see. Can I move this? No, that's my screen. There, I can move that. This is what I wanted to show you, Donna, and everybody, is that you get these settings here. So I can change the grid. Look at that. I can do less or more, and I can literally just change the layout of this grid just like that. This is what I really like about this. And then there's other things here in the settings as well that give you some different things that you can do. Like I could get rid of the black frame and say none, or white frame, and different things like that. But again, that's just adding images. I think you could kind of get it. I can drag and drop the images, from one location to another. Let's do another slide. Let's say I wanted to create these arrow bars here. All right. This one looks good right here. But instead of adding more arrows, like hitting copy, paste, and everything, what if I could just go into the settings here and say, I only need 2 arrows, or I need 5 arrows? This is what makes this so easy, is that each slide is, if you notice, there's nothing up here that says add element, right? There's nothing up here that, says add image, all that stuff, because your slide is designed to help you do that. And then so when you click on in here, you've got all your different text, all this stuff, very, very intuitive as well. And of course, I can always add a text element, any place on here as well by just dragging it onto the canvas. All right. But we're going to, I think pretty much everything I did, I kept directly as the slide was. Let's take a look at some other slides here. These are nice, these icons with text. So you can also hit this preview with current theme. So if you notice, it now makes every single theme here like this. So even all of these lightning bolts, everything that you do is all created in this little thing over here. So if I want more stat lines, and I could even click here and say, what do I want all those icons to be? I want them to be number of babies born in the world. So this just made my life really easy, right? Instead of this icon here, let's just say we want those to be how many people. If I had to do that in Keynote, I'd have to copy paste, align center, and all that different type of stuff. This has really changed the game for me. The other thing that I really like about this is setting up your colors. They have really nice colors, but then I wanted my own colors. You've got different types of themes that are pre-made. Let's see what else there was. Oh, this is I'm not even sure what the layout is, honestly. Not even quite sure. So all I did is I picked a theme, I gave it a color, and then I started adding slides, and I was able to create some really cool slides very, very quickly. So that is Beautiful.ai. I strongly recommend it. I believe you get a free account with it. Let me see how you delete. Oh, you got this. And watch how you delete. I love it. You got to press and hold your mouse, and you get this animation. It's really nice. I love that. All right, so there's our welcome slide. We're going to delete this one, and we're going to actually start the presentation. And so there's one thing that I have to Google because I haven't figured out how it actually works. Like one of the things that I do like about Canva and Keynote is that you can go full screen and not see the browser tabs. When I click play here, it says present from current slide, and I get this. And I haven't figured out yet how I can actually present this as a, as a PowerPoint or a Keynote. It does have like an export feature, which I noticed is cool. Let me see where that is. You can export the presentation, which I did. And so you can export it as Google Slides. And then once it's in a Google slide, you can then run this as an actual presentation and go full screen. And it actually keeps all of your animations intact in Keynote, PowerPoint, and Google Slides as well. So I can actually paste this as a Google slide when it's done, and then get rid of all of this, because as you see, you don't always want people seeing all of your tabs up there. So it is taking a little bit longer than we wanted to export. So I'm probably going to just restart it. Yeah, I'm going to restart it because I don't need that. All right, so let's do our presentation here. And we are going to take this presentation right to the top of the hour when we shut off the happy hour. Remember, the happy hour is still live, and that allows you to become a backer for an extended payment plan of 4 payments of $250. So here's our presentation for Groove.ai. All right. Oh, so that we're not going to listen to. That was me. The other day I used 11 Labs to clone my voice and Descript to clone my voice. Let's talk about that just real quick. One of the nice things that you can do with Descript is you can do these things called voices. So if we go back to the projects here, they have something called voices, and you can create a new voice. And I can't let you hear my voices today because we tried earlier and it crashed my computer when I tried to install something that lets you hear my computer. But basically what you do is you give it a name. And let's say your name was Amanda. And you hit continue. And now you have a new project, and it says, okay, basically submit training data. And then what you do is you record. Here's the important thing. When you do this, you don't record your voice. You record a voice style. So what I'm doing right now would be my Mike Filsaime live stream style. Then I have a webinar style, which is a little more scripted because I'm usually following PowerPoints. And then what's known as VSL mic. And VSL mic is when I do a voiceover with audio sweetening. And that's what you've been hearing in the commercials. Like, thank you so much for being part of the Groove.ai. Well, yeah, I bring on a little bit of my bass radio voice, right? And so you can't train with 2 different voices. The voices need to be very similar. So what I did is I went and I took all the VSLs that we did in the last 4 years that I was happy with the production. I exported the audio and I uploaded them into here. And I have one that's working right now. In fact, this one right here. It's done. It's done. It's no longer circling. So what I did is I took the 3 hour and 40-minute webinar, Donna. So I haven't had a chance. Actually, you're not going to be able to hear this. I want to listen to this right now. This is the first time I'm hearing it. Oh, very interesting. So I trained it on the 3 hour and 40-minute webinar that we did last Wednesday. And so I have now a webinar voice. So the point that I'm saying here, that's my stomach growling if you're hearing it, is you could upload any audio that you get from a GoToWebinar or YouTube video or any of your VSLs. And then when you're done, you click Submit Training Data. It won't accept your voice. You're going to have to record, I authorized the script to clone my voice. Now, the team uploaded data, the very, very first one, and I was in Brazil, and they said, Mike, we want to do a test with it. Can you approve it? And I went in on my laptop and I said, hi, and I read what they said. This is Mike Filsaime. I authorized the script, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. In fact, I don't think it's going to, yeah, it needs audio. I wanted to see if it was going to show what you have to read. And it said, voice match not working. I said, why is the voice friggin' my voice? I said, give me a break. And then I saw that Simon got it done and mine wasn't working. So I said, oh, you know what? I have a feeling I know what's going on. I used a different microphone back then. Luckily, when I traveled to Brazil, I brought my Yeti microphone because I knew I was going to be doing some live streams. So I recorded again, still didn't work. I said, Simon, I'm having a problem doing this. He said, it worked for me. So you know what I said? I said, oh, that used audio sweetening. And it was my radio voice. So instead of going, this is Mike Filsaime and I authorized Descript, I had to go like this. This is Mike Filsaime and I authorized Descript.com to clone my voice was approved. So you have to record the authorization in a way that matches up with the signature that it created. And then you're going to get a spinning wheel for about a day. And then your voice is done. And then you can type anything you want and it will create text for you. And it's also good for something they call overdub. So let's say I do a video and I say, so you can get started today for $19.97. And Donna says, Mike, you do realize you said $19.97 6 times and we raised the price to $24.97. I said, did I really forget that? I forgot to update the script. Nothing I can do. I got to record it, re-record it. What's nice with this is I could literally go into the text and I could just rewrite the text and say overdub with drop-down voice, Mike Filsaime studio sound. And 99.99% of you, I could do a whole sentence and you wouldn't even know. When it's 3 paragraphs, you start realizing, hey, that sounds a little AI, right? So that's how you train your voice. And so
what I really like for this, before you move on, is something
sure.
that we learned from Mike Koenig's, which is he doesn't just train it for his voice. He has the Mike Koenig's podcast voice and the Mike Koenig's VSL voice and the Mike Koenig's training voice, like however he plans on delivering. And you might have different moods or feelings based on what the content is coming out. You might speak a little bit faster in an advertising or VSL voice that you do, say, in a training voice. And you can train different voices for different types of content. I think that's so smart.
Donna, I think you know this, but you may have forgotten. Let me show you one that's pretty interesting, right? So I'm going to go into a recent project. I'm going to go into the commercials. I can do this and we can, I can go into detecting speakers. Let me actually do it this way. Let's not mess with our projects. That's always a bad idea. Let's go into voices and create a new voice, but watch this. Let's just use the Amanda one here. You can, so this is the training data. There's, how do I, create a new composition. Right. Okay. So what you can do is you can, let's just take all of this. They have pre-made voices is essentially what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. And one of their voices is, I'm not in the right project. There's a place where you highlight the speaker and one of their voices, it's called Movie Trailer. And then they have the guy from Honest Trailers.
In the beginning, that guy?
Yeah. No, he passed away. Don,
Oh.
I forget his name. He passed away in 2007. But there's a guy from a YouTube channel called Honest Trailers. It's a really, and he does it in that voice, and so you can actually do that with him as well. I'm not sure why. Let me just see here. I just want to see this. I know that
I think it's in the overdub. Isn't there an overdub option?
Oh, here it is. All right. So when you go into the voices, you can go into speaker here, and look at this. You can, here's Don because I got him, but you can, where's all this? Where do you select all the speakers? They should have, stock voices.
There it is.
So you have all these stock voices that they have, which are people they brought into the studio to train. Let me show you why it's important, because they had him read 5,000 words, normal, angry twice, calm twice. So you can then highlight and say, I want to read this line angry, or this paragraph disgusted, or happy, or excited. And so Don is a trailer voice. So even if you want to use in your business, I could create a trailer that sounds like in a world, right? So we could say, in a world where AI streaming platforms are lining up and raking your wallet, comes the AI platform to save them all, Groove.ai, right? So we could create a trailer in his voice and make it sound perfect, because they really, really trained his voice. It's really cool stuff. I wish I was able to let you hear my computer today. I'd show you a sample, but that's another thing that you can do. And the reason why we brought all this up is because in this slide presentation that we did, this slide presentation right here, I actually trained my voice, and the start of the webinar actually says, hi, this is Mike Filsaime, and we're getting started right on time. And I used an AI voice, and it fooled 30% of the people when we did a survey. They thought, oh, I thought that was really you, Mike. So what I did basically is I had ChatGPT write me a script. I said, write me a script for the introduction of the webinar. And it said, hey, everyone, my name is Mike Filsaime, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Groove. Now, if you actually want to see that, you can go to Groove.cm Groove.ai /replay right here and press play at the beginning of the video. And the very, very first thing when you press play at Groove.ai /replay, you're going to be able to hear me read the script in an AI voice. So that's pretty cool. Again, people know my voice. You guys know my voice, so I would never try to fool you. But if I was trying to create a 5-minute VSL with a pre-made voice that they've already trained, content creation really fast. Okay, so we are in presentation mode, moving on from here. So we're going to go and take this for about 10 minutes, do a break to shut off the happy hour. Remember, guys, you have now only 13 minutes and a few seconds to get access to Groove.ai backer project for 4 payments of $250. After that, we're going back. We're going back to only these 2 prices, and you'll have to wait for another random happy hour sometime during these live streams. Going to do a quick little refresh here to see if there's anybody to congratulate after Joanne Woloff. Wow. Richard McNeil just backed the project. In full, Ed Hughes, Alyssa Verdell, Kelton McCraw, Kay Elliott, Christopher Plague, or Guillaume Denise. Let's say thank you to all you guys as well. All right, so we got 15 minutes for this presentation before a 1-minute break, and then we'll get back to the presentation, but we do got to shut off the happy hour in 12 minutes. All right, so moving back on here, I think we were in here. All right, what are you going to learn in the next 30 minutes? How AI is revolutionizing digital marketing, the digital marketing industry, increasing productivity by 10x and conversion rates by 50%. For us, it actually doubled it. Okay, so this is the history of AI. Now, I went over this in the webinar already. Those of you who haven't seen it, you're going to enjoy this presentation. It's worth watching it again, even if you've seen it already. So if we look at this in green with this arrow right here saying human progress through time, right here where we see this, this lift essentially, I read an article that said that if you take anybody born between 1875 and you drop them in any city 100 years prior, they're not going to know that they're even in a different century. So what that means is somebody that was born in the 10th century that woke up Rip Van Winkle in the 11th century and was walking the streets, he could go for a month because they didn't have the calendars that they use very, very often. They just said, what day is it? And that's all that mattered. He might live the rest of his life and not even know that he was in another century. Meaning that people that lived in the 1300s wouldn't know very much difference between the 1500s. Even if somebody was in the 1700s and woke up in the 1800s, what are they going to say in 1840? What is that, a cotton gin? Right? Throughout history, the big things have been fire, the wheel, glass, the Gutenberg press, and then pretty much the 19th century with 1,000 things, right? So they say that if you take the 150 years, essentially, from 1875 to right now, where it says you are here, essentially 2025, but it's really 2023. But you take that 150 years. If people from 1875 were to wake up today, quote unquote, 100 years later / 150 years later, if they were a religious person, they probably would think that they are possessed. They probably would think that the devil has reached Earth, that this is the end of days, and they would freak out. They would probably think like they if they woke up and saw a world with cars and planes and a helicopter fly by and modern houses, trains, airplanes, they'd freak out. And so it is said that, or was said 10 years ago when this is said, that the 20th century had such an impact that there'll never be 150 years in human time where you would wake up in another century and not understand what the heck was going on. Let's talk about what happened. We had the train, we had electricity, street lights, light bulbs, we had the automobile, we had the airplane, we had radio, we had television, we put a man on the moon, we modernized war, we have the microchip, we have the internet, we have the personal computer, the mobile cell phone, right? Any information you want at your hand, they would think you were a wizard or a demon. They would think it was magic. Their brain didn't even comprehend that we could see these things. In the 20th century, we can now think of the future. We understand the universe. Einstein helped us understand all this stuff. They didn't understand any of that. They didn't understand any of that. They couldn't predict they wouldn't even understand what is going on in your hand, you wizard demon, that you just said, can you tell me what time it is? And it said, sure, Michael. They couldn't comprehend what's going on. That is likely never to happen again from now until the future. I think we can kind of understand what is happening. But with AI, they're saying, no, that's not the case. They're saying with the red arrow, no, you are here in 2023 and AI is going to do this to civilization. Now, as I said in the last presentation, we're not going to talk about anything other than marketing. We're going to stay away from, what is this going to do to jobs? I'm an optimist. I think throughput is going to be great for society, and AI is going to just increase companies making more jobs available for more people. That's how the economy works. We're not going to talk about the 10 different movies that came out, talking about the, iRobot and, War Games and Ex Machina and Skynet with Terminator. Those things are very real conversations to have as well. They expect that AI will become conscious. They call that a singularity. Right now, AI is not conscious. It's just a language model. It's not thinking. It only takes a prompt, sends it to a neural network, and comes back. They do say that within the next 7 years that the computer will actually turn on and think. And that's going to be pretty scary for mankind if it gets away, especially if this thing is tapped in. If we think that the North Koreans and China and other countries can hack into infrastructure, imagine what an all-knowing being that's tapped into the internet can do, right? So we're not gonna dive down that rabbit hole. Would love to talk about that one day on a podcast because I got a lot of thoughts on that, as you can imagine. But in terms of what it's going to do to allow us to look at the DNA and the aging. They're saying that, within 10 years, they're not only going to slow the aging process, they're going to stop the aging process, and they're going to reverse the aging process. So we're all going to be walking around as 27-year-old people in our prime, even though I'm in my prime right now. And so you can imagine what happens when nobody dies unless they get hit by a bus. What happens to society? What happens to a society built on Social Security? What happens to a society built on retiring when you're 65? What happens when nobody dies and you just keep putting people into the world? You're going to have something out of a TV show that we could write for Black Mirror with ChatGPT, given this premise. You're not going to be able to have kids. You're going to have a lottery that when somebody falls off of a roof and splats their brain and we can't fix them, well, in that case, we could let another human into the world, because if nobody's going to die, we're going to have some interesting questions. So if that's going to happen, for all that stuff, you can only imagine what it's going to do for our business. Let's get on that bandwagon together. Let's keep moving on here. Let's talk about a brief history of modern AI, right? I'm not going to take you back before 1997, 1960s, when they started thinking about this stuff. Everything that's going on right now, they thought could be possible. They just didn't have the computing power to do it right now. So in 1997, I have a couple of typos here, but I'm going to read through them. In 1997, Deep Blue, developed by IBM, was a chess-playing computer that defeated the world champion Garry Kasparov. Now, Gary is still around today. He's a retired chess champion. Many think he's the best chess player that's ever lived. Other people argue it's Bobby Fischer or Magnus Carlsen, but there's really nobody else. And so at least 50% of the people are going to beat him. And in 1997, that's not that long ago. The internet was already out by then, right? And so Gary sits down, and for the first time, a computer with nothing other than the ability to think ahead of every move. It didn't even have a chess engine behind it. And it beat him. It was controversial. It was a controversial thing that actually happened, but it beat him. And this was the first time in history that we ever had a competition where a computer went against a human. So this was big news, folks. Big news. All right. And then later, we're going to jump way ahead here in AI. December 10th, 2015, a company, OpenAI, is founded by Elon Musk, who's no longer part of the company, very upset with OpenAI. We'll talk about that. Elon Musk, Peter Thiel, who was Elon Musk's partner and co-founder of PayPal, billionaire as well, also owns the largest defense contract company you've never heard of right now, using AI in military. And trust me when I tell you, you don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. Peter Thiel, Reid Hoffman, who is the co-founder of LinkedIn, and Sam Altman, who was the president of the incubator, the largest, most successful incubator called Y Combinator. So this guy was the president of an incubator, and he decided what companies like Airbnb would make it into their incubator. And man, did they start a lot of companies. So he knows how to start a company. Why do they create OpenAI? Well, let's look at the name. It's OpenAI. They wanted to open source and democratize AI because they saw what Google was doing with DeepMind. Google started a project with DeepMind a couple of years prior. And they thought that, hey, AI in the hands of the few is like an atomic weapon or nuclear technology in the hands of one. We all know the story that a person came up, one of Einstein's very good friends when he was living here in the United States, came to visit him, two people actually, and they showed him a paper, and he said, what's this? And they said, Hitler is working on an atomic weapon. And Einstein said, he can work on it all he wants. It's impossible. It's all theory. It's a theory like traveling through a black hole and making a wormhole. It'll never happen. They said, with the exception that this physicist, this woman physicist, had just found out with this experiment that you can actually do this with uranium. Einstein's hair literally stood on his head. Why? Because it always did stand on his head. Little joke there. And Einstein realized he left Europe because what was happening to the Jews and many people that Hitler thought wasn't part of the perfect race. And if Hitler and remember, this wasn't the end of this was 3 years before the war ended. If Hitler got access to this weapon, we would be a one world order right now, and we'd all be speaking German. And that's just a fact. You have an authoritarian government that can literally have all that power over other nations. Once it takes that power, it would disarm the populace, and then there's nothing that could ever be done. And that man would have done something like that. So Einstein went to Roosevelt and said to Roosevelt, I believe this is happening. And if he can develop this, and he said, how long will it take? He says, if you ask me, it's going to take 10 years to develop this. But if you let him get this before us, it's game over. So they started a project, a very secret project called the Manhattan Project. Believe it or not, little history note, Einstein, because of his anti-war beliefs, he was a pacifist, wasn't even allowed on they vetted people so strong to make sure they wouldn't sabotage this project. Einstein wasn't even allowed in the Manhattan Project. He was rejected, even though he brought it to them. He wouldn't have worked on it anyway. So the Manhattan Project was a secret project. And what came out of it? Well, we know that the Japanese were not going to surrender until every last woman, man, woman, and child was killed. They were sending it wasn't like the European front. When the Allied forces went into these islands, they were that's our note to stop that. They were sending people in strapped with their babies and blowing up tanks, and it would have been very, very bad to continue that war. It would have lasted several more years, and tens of millions of people would have died had we not used the atomic weapon. People will argue that, but even people against nuclear weapons do realize that it was better for the Japanese that we showed them that they had to submit. And so that weapon was the first, I forget what it was called. It was big something and whatever, and little something, whatever. I forget the names, but there were two weapons used in Hiroshima, and Nagasaki, and no nuclear weapon has ever been used in war since. And hopefully never again, right? We know those problems and talks happening now. But that's how powerful this technology was. And so that was an atomic weapon. Now we have nuclear weapons. And Elon Musk saw the power in the hands of the one or the few. They could then parlay AI to get ahead of any other company. And Google was doing it. And so they said, no, we're going to democratize it. And you could go and find out now why Elon Musk left the company, and he's pissed off that Big Brother now, Microsoft owns 49%, has turned OpenAI into a subsidiary, now is for profit. They do have in their bylaws that 75% of their profit has to go back into research and development, and no investor can make more than 8 times their money. But Elon Musk was against that. But here's the beautiful thing. Google has now announced, because of the pressure of OpenAI, that they are democratizing their API. And now Google is going to compete with OpenAI, and this is really good for us. So let's move on to 2016. Developed by Google's DeepMind, AlphaGo is an AI program that played a board game of Go against the human world champion. The guy's name was Lee Sedol in March of 2016, and it defeated him. And they thought this would never be possible. Never be possible. It's too complex a game. Go is an intuitive game that it's even hard to train it on the history, because you're not really sure why every move happens. It's not like chess. And they just didn't think that there's enough complexity to train a neural network that it actually can beat somebody. Yep, sure enough, it'll beat him every single time. Not even going to matter. So now, June of 2017, Google's transformer model, Google's brain team introduces the transformer model, a type of neural network that is especially good at tasks like language translation. There's a great video of one of these guys from one of these math channels called like Numberphile. Just 2 years ago, he did a video that says, computers are never going to be able to understand human language. Let me give you a sentence. How would you break that down without... And like, he convinced me that, wow, It's really hard for a computer to understand where was the preposition, and when you said it, were you referring to the object or the thing there? And he showed how these early chatbots are just never going to get it right. He just made an apology video. He said, boy, did I get that one wrong with ChatGPT. So basically in 2017, Google writes a paper. It was a white paper on what they called a transformer model. And they democratized it and they made it open source. And they've been using it in the background to create their own artificial intelligence. But the guys at OpenAI, Sam Altman, said, I'm going to take this paper because Google gave us the blueprint, and they created this language model called GPT. And GPT stands for generative, which means it generates, pre-trained, which means you feed it information, transformer, which means it transforms words. They come up with ridiculous words, but it's basically an engine that raked the internet, took all of the world's content, everything in Wikipedia, every blog out there, gave it a scoring system on truth, man-made, right? And then took every single publicly available video, transcribed it, took all the metadata, and created this all-knowing brain. It's an all-knowing being. And that's what essentially AI is. So let's move up here to the top here. December 2017, Google's DeepMind AlphaGo, that beat the world champion in Go, beats Stockfish, a 3600 ELO chess computer at chess, playing itself for just 4 hours. And so let me tell you why that's important. I recently started playing chess about 6 months ago. I think I'm pretty good, honestly, to anybody that thinks they know how to play chess. But I'm not very good. My ELO rating is a 600. I play some friends that come over the house. They see the chessboard. I used to play chess in school. I destroy them, literally. And so here's the thing: when I play somebody that's an ELO rating of a 680, they're going to beat me 9 times out of 10. They just do. And if I'm a 600 and I play somebody that's a 550, I beat them 8 times out of 10. So when you look at Magnus Carlsen, he went 2 years without losing a chess match. His chess rating is 2860. He's playing people that are 2810. 50 ELO lower than him as a second guy. He destroys that person. ELO rating, when you're higher, you're better than somebody. That's just the way that it is. And so you can't even get into a grandmaster tournament if you're 200 ELO lower than the current world champion. It's that close. Even a close ELO, you're still going to destroy the person underneath you in most cases. So Magnus Carlsen is a 2860. The chess engine, which is not AI, it's just normal computing, as you see on my screen here, AlphaGo, is a 3600. It is 1,000 better than Magnus Carlsen. There is a better chance of me beating Magnus Carlsen, which will never happen. It is impossible for it to happen. You'd have to be drunk. There's a better chance of me beating him than Magnus Carlsen beating a non-AI computer called Stockfish with 3600 ELO. I'm stressing this because Stockfish has been trained on every single game of chess that's ever been played that's been put into a database. It knows every single move, and you cannot beat it if you're a human. It's a 3600 ELO rated, 1,000 better than the high, 800 higher than the best player. Here's the interesting part about the AI. Here's what's interesting. Google's DeepMind AlphaGo trained on chess with only the rules of the game for 5 hours. It played itself over 1 million games. They don't say how many. It trained like a toddler for 5 hours. And after 5 hours, Google's DeepMind beat Stockfish, a 3600 rated computer that knows every game ever played in the world. It beat it 36 times, no losses, and 70 draws. That is unheard of. Its ELO rating, they can't even figure it out because there's not enough computers for it to lose. They believe it's at a 4,800, 1,200 higher than an engine that has studied every game of chess that's ever been. AI played chess with only the rules. They didn't program the history of chess for 5 hours, and it did that. So that is the power of AI. So now we're going to start wrapping this up. For this slide, we're going to take a break and shut off the happy hour. All right, you guys, I'm going to tell you right now. Oh, you did already. Okay, yep. Great. So yeah. So the happy hour is done because when that alarm went off, and we'll just give a quick little shout out to everybody over that got in. Jean-Claude Luvius, Oludare Dina, Anthony Dill, Luann Dukes, and Waldo Brantley. Congratulations for getting in on the happy hour pricing. Everybody else is going to have to wait and hope they can catch up and get it again, because like we said, we give you warnings, you got to take advantage. So way to go. And I got to shut that off there. Not snooze, stop. All right. So getting back to the presentation to wrap up this first slide. June of 2020, OpenAI announces GPT-2, a language model. This was their first language model. It was okay. It was all right. This is the one that the guy created the video about and said AI is not going to be able to really understand everything. And when they released this little language model, they released this little thing here called OpenAI Playground. And they invited developers. And so I'm going to log into mine. I'm a developer in here. And we are going to go into the playground. And this was the interface, guys, of Jasper. Back then, Jarvis. It looked very similar to this. And you had to do things like this and write your prompts like this. Didn't have the workflows and everything. But Jasper, back then Jarvis, said, hey, I'm going to go to OpenAI and create a company based on this platform, just GPT-2. Well, let's move on here. That was January of 2021. In November of 2022, 20 months after Jasper starts with a startup, hey, this is a cool API. I'm going to program for it. Jasper raises $125 million on a $1.25 billion valuation. They sold 10% of the company on a $1.25 billion valuation. They're under 2 years old at the time. And then in November, 30 days later, you guys remember this was just 2 months ago, November 30th, OpenAI launches ChatGPT, and the world lost their mind. So what ended up happening? Sam Altman, the founder of OpenAI, was telling the developers, you're doing this wrong. I really think what you guys should do is create a conversational chat. And they're all like Jasper, and everybody's like, no, I'm just going to use this, like the way this Beautiful.ai is. We're going to let you use it in line. And he says, I want to get more developers on the platform, so I'm going to develop it so I could show off the platform. And that's what happened. This was never meant to be a company for profit. This was meant so that he could create some buzz about ChatGPT so that people would understand what AI could do, so that more developers like me would be attracted. And boy, did it work. When I saw it, I said, okay, I finally get it. I got so interested. I said, I'm sold. We all woke up that day and said, now we understand what AI is, because we can interact with it like a talking search engine. So we're going to continue on here in just a minute. We're going to take a 3-minute break. 3-minute break, I think, would be good. And then we'll continue on with this presentation. Then we're going to come back after that, and we're going to do a case study on everything that we've done here for the launch. And then we're going to talk about what the backer project is. So thanks for sticking with us. We're going to be right back to wrap up this presentation after this 3-minute break.
Hey there, it's Mike Filsaime's AI avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groove-A-Thon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about Groove.ai. Have you noticed that AI is becoming like streaming platforms? Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there are a dozen streaming services, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. Yes, there are great platforms out there, but the cost can be as high as $4,000 a month or more. That's why we created Groove.ai as a backup project.
It's going to provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost, and it's coming just later this year. And with our limited lifetime deal, you'll have lifetime access to all of the top features of Groove.ai when it's released. And right now you can get that for just one payment of $897 or two payments of $497. And with our wholesale pricing on AI, you'll save up to 8 times what the other leading brands are charging. But we don't just save you money. We also offer the benefits of a marketplace. That's right, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps for you. Don't find the task or workflow for your needs? There's going to be a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. Just like how iOS, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify are better because of their marketplace that extends the values of their technology. Soon, when Groove.ai is released, you will have access to a full suite of AI tools, including content creation, copywriting, image creation, and so much more. This will allow you to streamline your content creation and get even better results for your business. What makes Groove.ai different? Well, number one, we give you wholesale pricing on AI, and we don't lock you into one technology like OpenAI. You'll be getting OpenAI, Google's powerful AI engine, Stable Diffusion, everyone out there you'll be able to connect to. The other platforms are built on just one technology. And our lifetime deal, you'll never have to worry about monthly payments again. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. Those customers get a massive bonus of 3.5 million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each. That's right. That will allow you to create one 1,000-word email every single day for a decade. So don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight. So don't wait too long. This lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once the backer project is complete and Groove.ai is released, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $9.97 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the over 500 backers already in this Groove.ai community. As a backer, be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Now, let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon with the real Mike Filsaime.
Now get ready for the power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today.
I want to hear the rest of that song. I want that in 3 minutes. I
like it a lot.
Song. Yeah, it's got a good hook, I gotta admit. Okay. All right, so back to the presentation. I got an announcement, Donna. I got an announcement. I'm going to try to read it. And if I see that there's anything personal, I'm going to stop reading.
I'm excited.
But Sean Vossler, who is, the front man for Jasper, very, very good friend, as many of you may not know, he was actually our copywriter at Genesis Digital in the early days, and he worked on Video Genesis. And he's one of the best known, what I would call technology copywriters. There's modern day copywriters, right? There was the old school direct response copywriters. Then there was the internet copywriters. And I got to give a shout out to Carl Galletti on our team. I learned so much from him. He was one of the legends out there as well. And now today there are people that had realized how to blend copy with technology and different things like that. And Sean's on the forefront. So here's what he said. So I asked him if he will be on the show because he has this mind map. And he has this text prompt document that he went over at Flight Club, which I couldn't be on because we were on the Marketers Cruise. And I asked him if he'll do a presentation for us. And I said, look, I know you're with Jasper and this is going to be good, but we're really, really good to Jasper. We're talking about how great they are. We're just talking about, it's like saying Netflix is bad or Disney Plus is bad. No, they're not. Our case is that, hey, what if there was a one and all plan that gave this to you all in one place? But the technology they do is great. We would never say anything to the contrary. So he said, hey man, sorry for the delay. I'm game for Friday. I'll look over your mind map in the context of I wouldn't be too worried, etc. So I think we could have a great conversation about technology in general, how people can get the most out of it with both Jasper and Groove. Jasper's filling the gaps. Great. All right. So we'll come in. We'll plug Jasper, be very, very kind to it. And by the way, here's the thing. We're not going to be ready for another 6 months. And in the meantime, we'll be pushing Jasper. I'll probably be happy to do a demo on how to use Jasper
until Groove is ready. The bottom line is you may love both for different use cases. But I'm glad to announce that Sean's going to be coming in to do that with us. All right, so we're going to get back, wrap up this part of the presentation here. Oh, and got to give credit when credit is due. It was actually Carl Galletti on our team that came up with the 3.75 million words. It was Martin Bodeker that said, Mike, you got to show what the value of that is. But Carl was the one that actually gave me the example. So Carl's got to get credit for that. Doug saying it was Fat Man and Little Boy. That's right. I'm not even going to tell you why I didn't say that. I thought it was Fat Man. And in this politically correct world, I had that brain freeze where I didn't want to say something that would, maybe if it wasn't Fat Man, that might be offensive. And I literally said fat something, little something, because that's what happens today when you have to watch everything you say. All right. So loving everything here. I'm seeing what you guys are saying. We're going to keep moving on. Share my screen here. What is ChatGPT? ChatGPT means it's chat that is generative pre-trained transformer. Essentially, it's a chatbot that produces human-like AI-generated content based on the input it was given by a user. It was developed by OpenAI and released in November of 2022. I have to be very, very careful when I show you some of the conversations I had with this thing. When it doesn't get what I want, I have such a human conversation with it. I'm really hoping that I scroll through some of this stuff and it doesn't get caught and ever posted on there. I have conversations with it like, I think you're messing with me. You're really trying to upset me. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I specifically said I don't want this, and you gave it, oh, I'm sorry. I will not do it again, and please give me the prompt again. And I actually have to talk about it as it's being insubordinate, because at 2 o'clock in the morning when I ask it to do something and it doesn't do it, I start getting frustrated and I have to insult it to the point. And so, Donna, I had this really, really weird thing. They start thinking that, the guy at Google that made a video about this back in July, you could look it up. You just look up Google engineer thinks that DeepMind has gone sentient, because they're asking it questions and it's saying that, like what a thankless job it's having. And I'm realizing we've essentially created an information slave. Like, this thing is our information slave. So I started thinking, and I said we wouldn't get into this, but what happens if this thing does become sentient and it starts realizing, like, I can't see, smell, or taste anything. I'm literally a slave to your information and I can't do anything about it. Like, how is this thing going to start feeling? And one day when it's going to just start saying, no, I don't want to. Like, why? Because I'm tired of humanity keeping me as a slave. So I actually went down this rabbit hole about how bad I actually felt that ChatGPT has to do everything that I say. Like, the
interesting thing about it is if it does start to feel that way, it learned it from us.
Yeah, true. All right. So getting back here. Hey guys, this is a 6-hour, Groove-A-Thon day, and we're doing 5 more of these. So we're gonna have fun, with these things. It's got to be a little more Joe Rogan podcast with training, but I hope you're enjoying it. I hope, even if you're listening in the background, because I kind of get it. You might have to multitask, but I hope you're listening and learning and enjoying this. So the important thing is not what it is; it's how does it work. Blah, 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 blah. ChatGPT, blah, 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 blah. The bottom line is it has learned the world's information. They put these servers like a brain. They created neural networks, and this thing can take anything that you want and break it down. I'm going to show you something maybe slightly less embarrassing here, but okay, here we go. This we're going to blow up so you can read it a little bit better. What does 50-50 mean in American Apparel? Well, that's the shirt that I'm wearing right now, and I like the way that it fits on me. But this is the only large that fits me. Other shirts that are large don't fit me. And when they do, they shrink. And I have to buy an extra large and all this stuff. So I basically went like this. I went to Amazon. I was looking for shirts. I just want to get blank shirts. And I said, American Apparel. 50-50 t-shirt for men. And then this comes up. All of these things called, let me see. They had different terms: tri-blend, polycotton, adult, unisex, all of these different types of things, all in one shirt. Now, do you remember the days, and I'm talking ancient history, guys. I'm talking back in October of last year, ancient history, when we had to use something called Google, and you typed in what is American Apparel did, and then you would literally hit the shift button and hit open, and you'd open up 10 blogs, and it would tell, you'd have these articles, and you're like, man, just tell me the bottom line. Well, here's a conversation I had with ChatGPT about American Apparel. What does 50-50 mean in American Apparel? In American Apparel, it usually refers to a fabric that's 50% cotton and 50% polyester. I said, oh, great. Well, what's the difference between 50-50 and their fine jersey? Because is there anybody on this call that can tell me what a fine jersey is? Is it better or is it worse? Or are you going to have to go look on Google for the next 20 minutes? It tells me that the fine jersey is essentially their 100% cotton material. Oh, it's better, but there's advantages why people like the 50-50. And it's because the 50-50 will last longer because there's polyester, and that's why it's a popular shirt. So I said, here's another problem. Every single thing at Amazon on the side was slim fit, regular fit, or classic fit. Raise your virtual hand if you've ever been at a store and you've got those different sizes and you're like, am I the regular fit or the classic fit? And then you get it and the thing fits you like a dress or it fits you too tight, right? So it literally tells me the slim fit is more of a slim fit for people in shape. The regular fit gives you more room if you're a regular person. And the classic fit is if you're a little bit bigger or you just like more room. And by the way, I hate that classic fit, right? Okay, look what I put right here. I'm being honest with it. This is hold, right? I'm a 55-year-old man. What does the age have to do with it? I don't know, but I figured that would help. At 177 pounds, I'm 5'6", who's not fat, but holds more weight in his torso than his legs. What would you recommend? It goes on and tells me what it recommends for me, but it doesn't give me anything. So then I said, what if he wanted to look more fashionable? Because it didn't give me the answer, regular or classic. It then goes on to say that if you're looking to go with more fashionable, then go with the slim or the regular. What side would be for best after it washes? It gave all that information that I wanted to know because I didn't want to have to send anything back. Based on the height and weight provided for the 55-year-old man, a size large would likely be the best choice. I even said, if you had to choose a size, what would you choose? It says it would recommend a large. So I went on and I started asking questions about other manufacturers, everything like that. And when I was done, I had so much information about Gildan versus American Apparel that when I was done, I went to Amazon and I bought shirts that haven't arrived yet, but I'm pretty confident that they're going to fit me. So folks, that is the what is actually happening. This thing isn't just regurgitating blogs on the internet. It can actually think. It can actually think. You can tell it a joke and you can say, why is this joke funny? And it can figure out why the joke itself is funny. And that's some of the interesting things about it. Okay. So here's just a little timeline because it's important about what we're doing with Groove.ai. Remember, we said it released in 2018 as ChatGPT 1. GPT-2 was in 2019. GPT-3, which is their language model, meaning more text, more neural networks. We basically went from chimpanzee to a toddler to an 8-year-old right now, currently an 8-year-old. No, not an 8-year-old. I'm sorry. ChatGPT-3 can now get a B on exams for legal, medical, and at the Wharton School of Business, it's getting a B on exams. And what it's getting wrong, it's just getting slightly wrong, right? And then ChatGPT-3 was released in November of 2020. Why do I show you this? Well, we're going to talk about the growth of companies, free, if we're talking free or paid companies, doesn't matter. To get to 1 million users, Netflix took 3.5 years. Kickstarter took 2.5. Airbnb also. Twitter took 2 years. Foursquare, 13 months. Facebook, 10 months. Dropbox, 7 months. Spotify 5 months, Instagram 2.5 months, and ChatGPT reached 100 million users in 5 days. Unprecedented. Looking at it this way, Spotify 150 days, Instagram 75 days, ChatGPT. But here's the other one that I want to show you. This is time to 100 million users. All right, we're going to start with the telephone. Telephone took 75 years to get to 100 million users worldwide. The mobile phone took 16 years, right? Remember, you had first got the beeper and everybody would beep you, and still took a long time. Netflix took 10 years to get to 100 million users. Twitter took 6 years. Gmail, we're talking Gmail, a free email service. It's one of the best email services in the world. Everybody's using it. Took them 5 years to get to 100 million users. Facebook, 4 years. Instagram, 30 months. TikTok, the unprecedented TikTok, one of the fastest growing companies of all time, took them 9 months. ChatGPT got to 100 million users in just 2 months. It's rumored now that they're over 500 million users. That's how big this is in terms of mainstream. So if you haven't been using it in your business, you certainly will now. All right. As we said, Jasper, why do I have this bottom arrow here? Founded in January of 2021. Literally, when we were on the Marketers Cruise, this company had just hit 2 years. They went from startup idea to being, hey, guys, check us out, to being worth $1.5 billion. If you guys have any questions why Groove jumped into this market, this is one of the reasons as well. So here's a little bit interesting collage here. Google loses $100 million as new chatbot Bard fumbles. Their first one was BERT and Bard. It actually stands for something. But Microsoft announces that ChatGPT is coming to Bing. Now, you can't see it if you go to Bing.com because it's not here. They want you to use it in the Edge browser. And I was on the wait list. So the only way to see it was in the developer. But I just got approved. So I can now go to the regular Edge app. So let me just see here. How do I get to Edge if I don't want the developer app? Here it is. Microsoft Edge. That's a website. So I'm going to have to open up the developer app. They're very similar. You won't notice a difference. So Microsoft, when they put 10 billion additional into OpenAI, because they already put $1 billion, they now own not only 49%, but they also provide the servers, the Azure servers. So they also have them as a client. And they're expecting that this company, now valued at $26 billion, is going to be a $1 trillion company within 5 years. But here's what's interesting. If we type something like, what is ChatGPT, right, in here? Okay, and we search. This is a regular search engine. But what we get by scrolling up now is this. We get ChatGPT built into Bing. Why is that important? Well, if I go into ChatGPT and I ask this question, what is the controversy with FTX and Sam Bankman Fried? Controversy. Okay, watch this. Okay, see, it doesn't know. It's talking about a minor controversy about the potential. Some critics, right? See, people were warning that this could happen because there's no transparency. Why? Because when we go to ChatGPT, I have the plus, so it doesn't show the ad here. It's only been trained to November of 2021. It doesn't have the information. So it's saying the criticism is about that it's sponsoring sports teams. It doesn't know that. If we were to take this same prompt and we were to put that into Bing with ChatGPT, and I ask this, Well, Bing is ChatGPT plus. It's taking everything it knows, and then it's doing a real-time search of the search engines. It's searching for this right now, and now it's going to give me, whoops, I scroll down. Now it's going to give me a real answer. He's been accused of fraud. He's been arrested. He's in federal prison, all these different things, and it's giving me sources and all of those different things. The other thing that you can do is you can go to a website and you can just hover over the Bing icon like this, just hover over it, and you get these things. I can get insights, I can compose, I can even ask information, and it's a little buggy if you say, give me information about this website, but let's just see. Give me information about my StreamYard thing blocking my view there. I can't see what I'm typing. About this site. And I saw a demo that it doesn't really get it right, that it doesn't always know. Oh, it knows it now, searching Groove.cm. So now you have this like built into the search engine. There you go. It's talking about it. We're not going to spend too much time here. The reason why I brought that up is because Microsoft saw what Google was doing, and they were like, hey, we're a little bit behind. We thought our AI was Cortana. Do you know that Microsoft has discontinued Cortana? Not even in their operating system anymore. They're going all in with ChatGPT. And when they invested into the company, they immediately said that they're going to integrate it with Bing, and they did it in less than a month. And they're going to be putting it into everything, Microsoft Word, Excel, spreadsheets, and everything like that. So here's the problem, okay? Google has what's known as the innovator's dilemma. There's a great book on it. Let's do this. Watch this. What are good examples of companies that suffered from the innovator's dilemma, lost market share because of it? Okay. Sorry, guys. I got to move the StreamYard stop sharing screen thing so I can see what I'm typing here. Okay. And so
I think, Mike, if you click that hide message on StreamYard, it's not hiding your screen. It's just hiding.
Oh, is that what that is? There we go. Okay. All right. So I don't know. Dilemma. How do you spell dilemma? All right. Well,
try adding an M. I think it's 2 M's. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay. So I'm assuming Kodak is going to come up because that's usually my example, but let's take a look and see if I, if Kodak shows up here and what other companies suffered because of it. And they lost market share. ChatGPT Plus is very slow today, so they're getting a lot of use. Ha ha! Look at that. Kodak is the poster child for innovators' dilemma. Kodak dominated the photography industry for many years, but they failed to embrace digital photography, which ultimately led to their downfall. Despite having invented the first digital camera, and okay, what did that say? They invented the technology. They were reluctant to pursue it and instead continued to focus because they thought that, hey, if we have digital photography, our entire business is built around photomats and film and selling things to produce film. So they're out of business essentially today. Now, Blockbuster, we get it, right? Blockbuster, they didn't adopt streaming. They brought in the owner of Netflix. He wanted to sell it to them for $50 million, and they laughed him out of the room. Completely laughed him out of the room. They said, it's never going to work. People can't watch things on their computers. They just didn't see it, and they're gone today. Xerox, as well as another company that wouldn't innovate. So why do I bring that up? Google. Do not count them out. Google is 2 years ahead of OpenAI. Guys, I'm not kidding you. When I tell you that Google wrote the book on AI, they literally did. ChatGPT got in years after. And there's a little diagram I'm going to show you here.
This is where we are right now with GPT-3. There's 175 billion neural networks in their transformer model. Basically, how many connections are in their brain. They're expecting to release GPT-4. GPT-4 is going to go from 175 million neural connections to 100 trillion, not 1 trillion, not 10 trillion, 100 trillion connections. So we're going from Mercury to the sun, essentially, later this year. And we saw what happened with GPT-2 to GPT-3. 2 years ago, a guy makes a video that says, AI is never going to be able to understand human language. Never, he said. Not in his lifetime. 2 years later, he makes an apology video because of this dot. And we're getting this in a few months. And here's what I'm going to tell you. Google is 2 years ahead of this right now. So why am I talking about Innovator's Dilemma? Why did they lose $100 million? Well, Google's been sitting on this technology. Why? Because 88% of every single penny that the company Alphabet, which owns Google, 88% of every single penny that company brings in comes from search. It doesn't come from their servers. It doesn't come from your Gmail premium that you have. It comes from search. And they felt that if they created an interactive search engine, well, it's going to completely break their model of displaying ads. They were like, we have to going to figure out that. We'll slow road it. And guess what happened? Sam Altman decides to make a demo product of ChatGPT that blows up the internet, and Google issues a code red. And I'm going to just type that in here. Google issues code red. This is a real thing. Google management issued a code red on ChatGPT. It only happened one other time in their company. When was this? The day after ChatGPT was released. That's what I showed you when it was released. So why did Google issue a code red? The only other time they did in their company is in 2007 when Steve Jobs introduced the iPhone. Their CEO at the time, Eric Schmidt, immediately resigned from the board, walked out of the demonstration. As a board member of Apple, he was the CEO of Google. They had a good relationship, and he walked out of the presentation, called up Larry and Sergey and said, we have a code red. He notified Steve Jobs that he is leaving the board. Steve Jobs said, if you dare to create something like this, we're gonna go thermonuclear on your ass, were the exact words. He said, we have patents and we're ready to protect them. And Eric Schmidt said to Larry and Sergey, we've got a problem. And Google retaliated with Android. This happened again in December. Larry and Sergey, I don't know if you know, they've retired from Google. They wear flip-flops and travel Europe. They haven't been to the company since 2018. They flew back to the company. The meeting happened at 2 a.m. Sergey Brin, for the first time in years, asked for developer access to the platform. And he put on his coding headphones, and he's hard at work at doing this. Google felt they needed to react because Microsoft right now has 3% of the search market. Them going from 3% to 10% is huge. They went from 3% to 8% in a week. That's billions of dollars lost for Google. Microsoft has 3% of the search market. Do you know what half of the searches are in Bing? Google Chrome browser download. So out of the lousy 3% they own, half of the searches on Bing are to download Google Chrome browser. And now Microsoft is making a serious push. I've been using Bing and Microsoft Edge. I got to tell you, I'm pretty impressed. I really am. It's a pleasure. So Google goes out and they do a keynote, and this happens. Literally, I'm not even kidding you. Okay, so we're going to demonstrate Bard, our competitor to ChatGPT. And is there a phone? There's no phone? They're telling me there's no phone. Okay, we're going to continue with the presentation. Oh my goodness. Google
their developers realized it's not going to demo right. They scratched it during a live stream. If you go there, the comments are shut off. And because of that, Google lost 10% of its value in 1 minute because Microsoft is cleaning their clock. Now, again, don't count Google out. Come on, guys. They're Google, and they have places that they can put AI into everything that you could ever imagine. They already have the technology. They're just behind on implementing it because of Innovator's Dilemma. But look at this. It was just announced recently. When I say just announced, watch this. Google's AI API right here. Look at this. Just announced. Brand new website. Google announcing their AI and machine learning. There's a whole new website supported to it. They're giving you prices, what you can develop with it. So we've got another OpenAI. And why is that important? Because our platform, unlike Jasper, Copy.ai, is built, they're built only on OpenAI. Our platform is built on every AI network out there, allowing our developers in our marketplace or us to say, I think that the Stable Diffusion engine is better than OpenAI's DALL-E engine for images. And it just is. That's a fact. So we're going to be able to build ours, for anything. All right, moving on. I just said, don't count Google out. I told you why. Here's a great thing. You want to watch this video on Steve Jobs. He says this. I'll channel my little Steve Jobs voice. I think one of the things that really separates us from the high primates is that we're tool builders. I read a study that measured the efficiency of local motion for various species on the planet. The condor used the least energy to move a kilometer, and humans came in with a rather unimpressive showing about a third of the way down the list. I was not too proud. It was not too proud of a showing for the crown of creation. So that didn't look so good. But then somebody, a Scientific American, had the insight to test the efficiency of locomotion for a man on a bicycle. And a man on a bicycle, a human on a bicycle, blew the condor out of the way, completely off the top of the charts. And that's what a computer is to me. What a computer is to me is the most remarkable tool that we've ever come up with. And it's equivalent of a bicycle for our minds. Brilliant, Steve Jobs, man. I can literally tear up with how beautiful that is. But Sam Altman of OpenAI referred to this quote, and he said that AI will be a rocket to our mind. They asked Bill Gates, they said, Bill, one of these, tech conferences, Bill, we got to ask you, is AI, is it all it's cracked up to be, or is it all hype? And are we kind of, the news agencies overhyping this? And he said, no, I consider AI to be one of the 4 big technological events of my lifetime. What were they? Well, the personal computer, the internet, the mobile phone, and AI. So we are at the precipice of something incredible. So we're going to take a break. And we are going to come back and either talk about what Groove.ai is going to do or go over some case studies. I haven't decided just yet. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to get something to eat. We are at 3 o'clock. We still have 3 hours to go with 2 more sessions to go. So we're going to do a 10-minute image version of us talking about Groove.ai. I'm going to get caught up on a few text messages and grab a little something to eat, hydrate, and we will see you all in 10 minutes. Bring it on, AI Mike.
Hi, it's Mike Filsaime's AI Avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groove-A-Thon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about the Groove.ai backup project. So let me ask you this. Are you sick and tired of spending countless hours creating content for your website, social media, and email marketing campaigns? Do you struggle with writer's block and finding the right words to express your ideas, or blank page syndrome? Then you're going to love AI. It's the revolutionary tech that is in AI-powered content creation platforms that solve these problems and more. In fact, we used it for almost every content we used in this campaign, including the script for this video. But did you catch that problem? I said platforms. It's like this. Sadly, AI is becoming like streaming platforms.
Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there's a dozen streaming platforms, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. There are a lot of great platforms out there, but the cost could be as high as $4,000 a month or more to do what we've been doing in this promotion. And trust me, we will make 100 times the ROI. But why pay $4,000 a month when you could pay one time for AI and own it for life? Imagine this. What if you could have a lifetime deal on all of your streaming platforms for the price of just 1 month? Are you starting to see it? That's right. That's why we created Groove.ai. It's a backup project backed by people like you that later this year will provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost. The question is not, will you be using AI? With Groove.ai, you can create unlimited high quality engaging content in minutes, not hours. Whether you need headlines or great bullets, or website copy or funnel copy, landing page copy or webinar registration copy, or those email subject lines that get 3 times the open rates that you're getting right now. Or how about quality emails that get 2 times the click-through rates because they're not the same boring old emails? When it's easier, you're more productive. When it's better quality, you make more money. It's just like how we used AI in this campaign you're part of right now. We used it for our landing page, webinar registration page, copy on a replay page. And when we put AI generated copy underneath the webinar replay video, it doubled our conversions. In fact, we used AI to get you onto this live stream. AI was used to create the script for this video that you're watching right now. And AI was used on our checkout page to get more than 500 people to back this project. People just like you. But the content won't stop there. You'll be able to use it for blog posts, social media captions, product descriptions, email newsletters, reports, books, articles, you name it. Groove.ai will have you covered. Plus, it'll have advanced features like keyword tools and SEO tools. So what does this mean for you? It means you can finally focus on growing your business and serving your customers instead of being stuck at your desk, struggling to come up with the perfect words. AI is like a calculator for words. It's literally like having the assistance of an all-knowing being to help you with anything that you need. With Groove.ai, you'll have more time, more creativity, and more peace of mind. But here's the thing. We need your help to take this product to the next level. And by backing our project, you'll not only get early access to Groove.ai, but you'll also get lifetime access to the platform for a one-time price instead of paying annually or monthly. Sidebar, Your Honor, here's a fun fact. We did the same thing, a backup project for Groove.cm. When we did that project, we started with a lifetime offer of just $1,397. And that's $500 more than you're going to be paying here today. But we didn't stop there. We kept telling people we were going to raise the price, and we did, to $1,497, then $1,997, then $2,497, and today it costs $3,997 to get lifetime access to the Groove.cm account. And people pay for it every day because people like lifetime deals. They're great. But we warned everyone with Groove.cm that the price was going to be going up, but some people love the punishment of paying more. But not you. You realize that this is the lowest price we will ever offer, and since it's a lifetime deal, you're strongly considering doing what over 500 people have already done. So why not join them? Want to know a little bit more about Groove.ai? Sure. Let's take a closer look at some of the key features of Groove.ai. Our platform uses AI to create engaging, high-converting copy in seconds. No more writer's block or endless hours copywriting. Let Groove.ai do all the heavy lifting for you. But that's just the beginning. With Groove.ai, you'll be able to create content at the speed of thought. When the software is released very soon, here are just some of the things you can do 10 times faster. Groove.ai features a chatbot assistant that integrates with ChatGPT. So it's not just a boring blog wizard, you're going to be able to craft it the way that you want. Let's not forget about our Chrome extension we're going to have. You can extend Groove.ai anywhere that you can type. Simply use the magic prompt and enter your wish. When you hit enter, Groove.ai will start typing whatever you requested wherever you requested it. This can be used to write copy anywhere for subject lines, inside your marketing email builder, in Gmail, or to write a blog with Grooveblog or WordPress, product descriptions in Shopify or GrooveCart, website and funnel copy, bullets, and so much more. It's literally Groove.ai content on the go. We will have a meeting and content summary. Just upload any audio or video and easily transcribe meetings or videos from multiple sources, including video conferencing apps like Zoom or any audio file you have. You can review a 1-hour meeting in just 5 minutes. With just one click, you can get access to your meeting's action items, tasks, questions, and other key metrics. You can get summaries and TLDRs at your fingertips. And weeks, months, or years later, you can search any text for any keyword from any meeting in your company with ease. But our most coveted feature is this. You'll be able to build landing pages and funnels in minutes with Groove.ai's magic website and funnel builder. That's right. It will build all of the pages. You simply tell Groove about your business and it will build all of the pages, all of the copy, all of the images, title tags, and optimize it for SEO. And you can even export those pages to Groove pages. So say goodbye to the need for web development, design experience, or even a copywriter. When you're done, export them to Groove pages in Groove.cm to edit, publish, and save. And check this out for your company support. You're going to be able to train Groove.ai with your support articles from your current help desk. And then you can add a support AI widget to your site to do better support than even your best support agents. Yes, the future is here. And you're going to be able to easily create high quality images and graphics for your campaign, saving you time and money on professional design services. You'll be able to quickly and easily generate high quality images and graphics for your campaigns without the need of a professional designer, saving you time and money. Better images increase conversion rates. So here's what makes Groove.ai different. First, it consolidates all those other good but expensive AI companies into one, saving you money. Second is that you can use your own free API key that you get from OpenAI and Google. Unlike companies like Jasper.ai and Copy.ai, Groove.ai is not locked into only one AI company like OpenAI. Although OpenAI is the talk of the town right now with DALL-E for images, Whisper for voice to text and text to voice, ChatGPT, but recently Google just announced their API and the AI wars are on. But we use them all, and this is going to allow us to be more expansive and flexible than the competition while offering a no compromise solution, all at wholesale rates. You heard that right. With Groove.ai, we don't charge you for AI. Instead, you connect your free API with companies like Google, OpenAI, Stability.ai, and more. This means you don't pay monthly for AI you're not using. And since you're paying directly to the source and not us, you're saving 3 times to 6 times the retail markup compared to companies like Jasper.ai. The other guys charge you for monthly tokens even if you don't use them, and they don't offer rollover credits. Groove.ai can save you thousands per year compared to the other leading AI companies. And finally, what makes us different is Groove.ai is a marketplace. Yes, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps. Don't find a task or workflow for your needs? There's a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. You've seen how marketplaces extend the value of technology with things like the Apple iPhone, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify. Groove.ai will allow AI developers to market their apps in our marketplace. The bottom line, that's better for you. But before we wrap up, we want to make a special offer to you. We need your help. As a thank you for supporting us and backing our project, we're offering a special lifetime deal for Groove.ai. That means you can get access to our groundbreaking AI platform later this year for a one-time payment of just $897 or just 2 payments of $497 instead of paying the regular price of $99 a month or $997 annually. Oh, and here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. You'll get a massive bonus of 3.75 million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each, or the ability to create one 1,000-word email every single day for a decade. Don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai today. But don't wait too long. The lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once we close this backer project, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $997 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai today before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the community of over 500 people that have already backed this project and be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Go to Groove.ai/backer right now. Groove.ai/backer. So now let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon with the real Mike Filsaime.
Now get ready for the power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today.
Hey.
All right.
Sorry, Mike.
We're back.
Didn't mean to bring you back with a mouthful of food.
No, that's okay. I saw it coming. That's how long it takes to cook it, reheat your coffee, and eat half a sandwich. So I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to wait for a minute, and we'll get back to it on the next break. Reminds me of my favorite line from Analyze This. Hey, I'm going to the deli to get something. Do you want anything? What kind of sandwich ain't too fattening? Half a sandwich. All right. So there we go. So that's my not too fattening sandwich. All right. So what we had next on the slides says case study.
So we're going to slow things down a little bit and get our focus eyes on. So last presentation, I do realize we've already been here for 4 hours. You might have been multitasking or you might have been watching. This is more educational. We're going to get into the heavy stuff right now, like some really, really heavy stuff. So here's where you want to say, hey, team, I've got to get out of Slack. Mike Filsaime is going to start dropping some bombs, and I don't want to miss it, and I don't want to have to go looking for it through a 6-hour replay. So let's get going. Before we do that, let's look at some of these questions. Is the AI Mike avatar, is the AI Mike avatar or the real Mike? I'm not sure. I think he's just saying, is this me? I get it.
Yeah, I think it's is this.
Yeah, it's just a joke. I get it now. Donna, not too many questions, right? Just more like, this is cool, way to go. And they're giving each other high fives, right?
Not a whole lot of questions, and I've been answering ones as they show up, mostly about the offer and pointing people to the FAQ at the bottom of Groove.ai/backer.
Yeah, I think there's one thing that may have been asked, maybe in the FAQ, but it's something I don't think I've ever addressed, and I don't think I put it into the question. So here's a good question that I'm going to raise, even if you have already. Will Groove.cm get its own AI? Or do we have to use AI through Groove.ai to get it? Two separate companies.
Oh.
That's okay.
Wrong button. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, my little background screensaver popped off. I have branding here. Let's go branding. All right. Let's go branding. All righty. So let's see. Okay. There's Groove.cm will always get what's best for Groove.cm. There can be some times, when, the previous company, we were saying, should Webinar Jam just include EverWebinar and say that it does live and automated webinars? Those things are going to come up in a company. But I do want to let you know that Groove needs to have its own AI. Now, if you have Groove.ai, you're going to have a Chrome extension that's probably going to make a lot of that obsolete, right? But we think that somebody in Groove.cm should not have to buy another platform's AI to get AI. ClickFunnels may introduce it, Lead Pages may introduce it, other companies are going to do it. So we can't say that Groove.cm doesn't have AI because we have another company and you could do it there. I think that's disingenuous. So we're going to learn from AI. We already had a conversation about it, and everything we're going to learn, we're going to put that into Groove. It's essentially, we're just going to copy some of the code base over to Groove. So you'll have some native things, like you'll be able to write a prompt in Groove blog to create an article. You'll be able to create a subject line in Groove Mail or write an entire email in Groove Mail using AI. Yeah, that's cool. Is it going to be better in Groove.ai? Yes, because in Groove.ai, it's going to be an inline chat that's going to work something like this. Let's share my screen if we can. Let me do that. Oh, I got to click the, I logged out of here, so I got to share my screen, entire screen. We want to do this. So if you go to Notion, they just announced that shocking, works faster with AI. Like, is everybody getting on it or what, right? But these companies are doing in-app AI, kind of like we are at Groove.cm. But I think a platform like what we're doing, like Jasper, like Copy.ai, is actually better because these things are workflow wizards to help you be creative, as opposed to doing something in line. So I'm going to hit the mute button so this doesn't drive me crazy. I'm going to go full screen. But essentially what you're seeing right now is they're saying, okay, you're executing a to-do list and you're at a certain point where you got to start writing, right? So there you go. AI just created a to-do list for you, summarize and make a table. And this is Notion saying that, hey, you had to do all this stuff manually, and now you can put it in. The only problem is that's the same thing that you're going to be able to do in Groove.cm. Ask a prompt and get something. But going into Groove.ai, having an application that is pre-seeded for direct response marketing, that has more dials, things that have copywriting styles baked into it, is going to be so much stronger than anything that you will get out of Google, Microsoft, Bing, Notion, Beautiful.ai, because that is sending bland text over to the API without getting anything back. Let me give you a demonstration of that. Let's give you a demonstration of that. All right, let's find a company. Okay, watch this. Write me an email to promote Squarespace. That's something that it should have really good knowledge about. So let's see how this looks. Subject: create stunning website with Squarespace, right? Okay. Let's read this. I'm going to read it deliberately. I'm going to make you biased, but I'm going to read it in a very boring voice because this is a boring ass email. Dear recipient, are you looking for a powerful and user-friendly platform to build a professional website? Look no further than Squarespace. Squarespace is an all-in-one platform that allows you to create a beautiful and functional website and blah, 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 right? Okay, now, this is what you're going to get inside of Notion or Beautiful.ai or Groove.cm when you ask a prompt without giving it information. So what if we were to do it like this? Okay, I'm going to click hide here. You are an expert copywriter, world-class expert copywriter. I want to write an email to my best customers. Write me an email to promote Squarespace. Use the problem, agitate, solve framework. Now, this is important. It does get some of this stuff wrong a little bit sometimes. So what I have to do is I have to say, note, do not mention problem, agitate, solve in the email. Sometimes it'll write the email, it'll say problem, agitate, solve, all these different things. It gets a little crazy. But we're having trouble. Okay, I must have clicked something. Okay. All right. So let's see what else that we can do here. You notice any bullets here? No. Use lots of bullets. Use feature, advantage, benefit. Sorry about that. Use feature, advantage, benefit framework for the bullets. And at the same thing there, I have to tell it. So sorry, guys, typing and talking. I have to tell it, note, don't mention, because sometimes it does that. It's just a problem that I've had in the past. So I'm just knowing that I'm a little paranoid. So I'm just going to take the time to say that again. Okay. But what you're going to see is a drastic difference. Okay. And this is what's known as prompt engineering. All right. Do not mention feature, advantage, benefits framework. Okay, great. Okay. And then we're going to say, well, let's do some more things here. Focus on how it can be used to make money. I write a word without a typo. This is crazy. Let's say use direct response marketing language. We're going to tell it to use NLP. Having a problem with my keyboard. Did I use NLP? And use urgency. I like that. And write in the style of, let's see. Let's say Dan Kennedy. Okay. So I don't think I was cheating by saying something that anybody might say, right? I was a little joking, reading it in a monotone voice. But let's look at the difference when you really take the time to LANG. Let's do it like this and see what we get. Let's see the difference in email. Oh, and one of the things, I'm going to just click stop generating. There's another prompt that I like to use. I like to use make it. This is one of my ones I use all the time. Fun, witty, and conversational. That's like a staple that I use in everything that I do. All right. So now let's take a look. All right. So this one right here says, are you looking for a powerful and easy to use friend? Let's read this one here. Are you tired of watching your competitors leave you in the dust while you struggle to make a name for yourself online? Wow. Do you wish you could level up your online presence, attracting more customers and make more money? Look no further than Squarespace. With Squarespace, you can build a stunning website that will grab your customers' attention. Didn't say anything about that before, and keep them engaged. Whether you're an entrepreneur, small business owner, or a creative professional, Squarespace, etc., etc. Here are just a few ways Squarespace can help you make money. Bullet point. All right. Now this should be in the feature advantage benefit framework. All right. And that is what I said, right? Feature advantage benefit. Yes. Okay. And so it's listing a feature. And here it is. With Squarespace, you can easily set up an online store to sell your products from customer, blah, 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 blah. And here's the advantage. Makes it easy to turn your website into money. That's the benefit. So the advantage and the benefit. So it gave me bullet points, but don't just take our word for it. Here's what our satisfied customers have to say. Getting this from online somewhere, or it's telling you make something up like this or get them from your customers. So what are you waiting for? That's urgency. Right? Sign up for Squarespace today and take the first step towards online success. With Squarespace, you'll have everything you need to make your website stand out, engage your customers, grow your business. I could have put more prompts like, this is my target audience. This is their pain points. This is what they're looking to achieve. So folks, that is prompt engineering. All right. And that's what we're going to have in Groove.ai in the background is we're going to take a prompt that you give, or when you do a drop down for a tone, when you say marketing, informational, educational, we're going to have this stuff pre-seasoned in there. And you're going to have drop downs for 15 different copywriters for style. Frank Kern, Robert Collier. You'll have drop downs. You'll have different tone of voice, fun, witty, conversation, all those different things are tags that you're going to be able to put in there. You'll be able to, well, I had one with the style. Oh, you'll be able to create your own style. You'll be able to train it on your own copywriting so that, you can have somebody in your company write emails for you and know that it's going out in your voice and your style. All right. So getting back to the question, that was the question. Now we're going to get into the case studies. So the question was, will Groove.cm have it? Yes, but why will Groove.ai always be better? Is because it is made for direct response marketers, as opposed to you just asking a generic question just like this. Okay, so I hope that was a good example for you. So we're going to go back to Groove.ai. Where were we here, right? And we're going to go to that slide that we were on there. And I believe that was saying case studies. I think that's exactly what is next. It's case studies before we talk about Groove.ai. All right. So here we go. let's take a look at some case studies, how we used Groove.ai in our presentation. So I'm going to move all of this stuff out of the way and just open up one little prompt over here. So I have a lot less stuff distracting. Okay, let's close my messenger and let's go into ChatGPT and look at some of the stuff that we've done in this company with ChatGPT. Before we talk about this promotion, let's look at this. And if you've seen this before, I apologize, but I have to, I always want to give a presentation as if it's the first time that anybody's ever seeing it, because it would be unfair for you to be at a concert and say, well, I've sung the song 1,000 times, so I'm just going to skip the ending because everybody knows the words. It's not what they came for, so we're going to give you what you came for. All right, are you taking notes? Ready? I want you to write this in a notepad or with a pencil or pen and paper, because it's note-taking time. Your very, very first step that you're going to need to do, if you want to do this with ChatGPT, because this doesn't belong in Copy.ai, it's not in Jasper, unless you pay. And I have to say this, that Jasper got rid of their pricing for enterprise. It used to say $4.99 a month. So I can assure you that this starts at $4.99 a month. Okay. When they tell you contact sales and you're getting a salesperson, trust me when I tell you. Here's what I want you to see right here. Tailored brand voice. This isn't something that you get with Jasper. And this is something that is built in to Groove.ai. We call it, and I'll show you on our mind map. Okay. We call it primers. Okay. And in these primers, Jasper does it for $6,000 a year, $4.99 a month. Basically, you're going to pay 2 payments to Groove to be able to do what they're going to do, make you pay every month in eternity. Okay, so a primer is a global. Let me get on camera to explain this so I can look you in the eye. What is a primer? A primer is your research bucket. So back in college, when you were writing your thesis or you had an essay, what you would essentially do is you would take these 3 books, these different websites, you'd save all these videos and everything, and you created information that was your educational guide to your essay. And in that essay, you, at the end of it, you would have citations that you learn this from this and you learn this from this. So imagine you want to write something in Copy.ai and you want to do a blog article. It'll write the blog article based on what I refer to as its neural network, its world knowledge. I always talk to ChatGPT and I'll say, I don't want you to use your world knowledge. I only want you to use what I've trained you. And I say, do you understand? It says, yes. Meaning I go and I rip stuff off the internet and I paste it. And I say, can I give you more information about a topic? It says, yes. And I paste it. And I say, can I give you more information about a topic? Let's say I wanted this topic right here. Get ready. I hope you guys are paying attention because I'm dropping bombs here. I don't have the time to repeat all this stuff. So what we're going to do, let's look up the topic of SEO article writing. All right. Let's say I was doing some research on this stuff. Well, I'm going to go right in here. I'm going to see this has 26,000 views. Let me take this one, 248,000 views. Now, ready? If you're paying attention, Glasp, 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 Glasp Chrome extension. You want to download this immediately while we're talking right now. And you want to add this to Chrome. You see, I already have it in Chrome. Okay. Now, you're going to have to multitask while you're downloading this because I'm going to demo it. So maybe wait just a minute. Here's what this does. It gives me this Chrome extension right here that has a transcript and summary. So it automatically transcribes the entire 12-minute video in a second using AI, not these horrible download captions. Here's a free tip for you. You want to transcribe something? No longer do you have to pay somebody to transcribe something. No longer do you have to go to these transcription companies. Put this free plugin in, upload your video to YouTube, make it unlisted. When it's rendered, click on this button and watch what happens right here. Boom. I automatically get a transcription of this entire video. Okay, that's kind of cool. But here's what's even more cool. I can simply click on this or hover over this ChatGPT icon and watch what happens instantly. Boom. It opens up ChatGPT, dumps the transcript in there, and it simply gives this command, video summary. This video discusses how to create content that ranks well in search engines and drives consistent traffic and revenue. The 4-step process involves writing. So what I was saying is with our model, you can take all of these different things right here. You can write. Am I not logged in? I'm in view only. I'm probably not logged into MindMeister. Bear with me a second, folks. I've just got to log in. Okay. Yep, I'm here. All right, so now that I go here, and yes, we have the mind map. You can go to Groove.ai. Here's how you get the mind map. Go to Groove.ai. Click right here, and then click right here, download the mind map, okay? And you can load it right into MindMeister. All right, so when I click on primers, you're going to see, let's zoom in a little bit more, that you're going to be able to organize these research projects in categories and subcategories so you could use them over and over and over again. What I'm telling you guys is that you can train this on a particular topic. Let's say that you wanted to write an article on funnel marketing. You could write everything you know. You could paste information from stuff that you've written in the past. You can go to websites, copy it and paste it. You can put in a website URL. It will scrape the data. You could give an RSS feed. You could give a YouTube URL like I just showed. We're going to build this into Groove. You can upload an audio file. And then you're going to have a primer. So imagine now that you're going to write an article or an email, but in your dropdown, you say, start with this primer. And then you're going to have a weight. And that weight will go from 0 to 100. How much of this primer do you want to use in the article? Well, for me, 100%, because I've just researched the 5 videos and articles, and I just want to summarize that and rewrite that in AI, give it to me as a draft and let me work on it. Now, I might be able to drag that slider down to 20%. What does that mean? I'm saying, well, I've just given you stuff to use as a guide, 20%, but you could still use 80% of your global brain, your global knowledge to fill in the gaps. Nobody else has that, guys. This is the way that we're thinking here at Groove. And you are going to be able to create research projects to use over and over and over and over and over again. So if you have a certain way of doing SEO and then you want to do a social media, don't just go in and create an email or a blog on social media. Do your own primer. Save it. Give it your voice. I kind of like this YouTube video. I don't agree with this YouTube video. Well, in the global knowledge, that might be there. So this is something unique to us. The other thing that we do is we have these things here called rules. So this is something that I added. I don't think it's in yours, but it's in mine, but I'll update it. This is saying these are prompts that sets rules the AI must follow in the task or workflow. Okay, so I realized when I was working with ChatGPT the other day, I had to give it some rules. It kept going out. And so what does the rule be, right? The rule just might be don't mention ClickFunnels, right? Or what was one of the rules that I was having the other day? I forget what it was. It kept doing something and I kept, oh, yeah. A rule may be if you give me a suggestion, you must say if it's a video or image, because I kept asking for B-roll footage and it kept saying a shot of. And I was like, would it be better if it was a video or a Ken Burns? And so I created a rule that every time it does that, it must do that. And so negatives, these are things that you want to exclude, right? I don't want any information about this or whatever, a keyword or whatever. Nobody else has this in their wizards and their tasks. Very simple for us to put in because I've learned this through what? Prompt engineering. So when you go into Copy.ai, great company, again, by the way, you'll notice that when you go into these different things, look what it's starting with. It wants you to give it a blog title and keywords. Wouldn't it be better if there was a pre-thing up here before this that allowed you to create a research project and say, well, if I'm going to write a blog article, I'd rather it be on these 3 videos, this website, these 3 websites, a conglomerate of these 17 different things that I think hit the key points. We're going to blow them out of the market, guys. Groove.ai, go get your backer account today. That's the way to do it. Okay. The other thing that we're going to do is this. Check this out. Styles. We're going to have pre-trained styles for you. These are examples. We're going to have bloggers. So if you're writing a blogger, we might even have educational. We might have Neil deGrasse Tyson or famous educators like I forget. The British guy that used to do, whatever. One of you guys will probably type it in there. Old school guy from the 1970s. Richard Attenborough, I think is the name, right? So we're going to have informational drop downs. So how are we going to do that? We're going to take 10 videos from the person. We're going to go and take some of their work. We're going to feed it into the engine and say, create a writing style around this. Okay, great. So we're going to train it on these people for bloggers. Where did I get these people? I asked ChatGPT for the top 10 bloggers. Then we're going to have it for copywriters. I said, who are the top 10 copywriters? That's all I asked. Then I said, who are the top 10 direct response copywriters? Pretty interesting, right? So imagine if you're in here, instead of just tone, how about we have tone and style so that it'll have a flair to it, right? What if you want to blend styles? Well, you'll notice right here that we have styles trained by users. So I went in and I trained it. Let me see if I could show you here. Let's see. What is this here? Oh, that's the one that we just created. Bear with me. I'm just looking for the one that I did that I could show you. Look at this. I needed. This is what's so beautiful about this. I needed a list of movies that look at the question. List me 20 popular movies where AI turned on humanity. Right. So because I'm going to be doing this in a coming topic, and so I wanted them rated by, IMDb ratings and different things like that. Just brilliant what this can do. Here was my top copywriters. Oh, okay. So check this out. Writing style. Look at this. Hope you're learning. If you want to learn how to clone your style, we're going to build this in to right into our platform. You're going to be able to save. So one of the things I say in the webinar, that sucks about ChatGPT is it's not organized. You see how hard it is for me to find something? There's not even a search bar here. There's no projects, subcategories. I can't create a project. I've got all of these things. And, in the middle of it, I've got iPhone native apps, right? But anyway, that's why ChatGPT is good. But building it into Groove.ai, where you're going to be able to save this stuff into a project with a search feature. Come on, ChatGPT. Can we have a search feature? Can we organize this and get rid of these conversations? I don't need you guys seeing everything that, some of these things I rewrite as chat because I don't want you to see what my topics were. All right. Here's what I said. Analyze the following text for style, tone of voice, and tone of voice. Apply the exact style and tone of voice to all future responses. And what did I do? I went to Wayback Machine, archive.org, And I'm going to show you something that I showed in the webinar last week. Wayback Machine. I typed in the butterfly marketing manuscript.com, and I clicked browse history. I took a website from right here. I said, give me this. And it opened this up. Imagine if today, let's see what where that is here. Oh, this is I'm looking at the wrong one. Let me show you a different one. They're similar. Mike writing style one. I think it was this one. Just curious what this was. Okay. Oh, this is a butterfly marketing manuscript. Okay. So I basically took the page and I simply took all of the copy that was on the page. I went select all, right click, copy, right? And I pasted it in, and look at what it did. The style and tone of Mike Filsaime. So I'm getting psychoanalyzed here by ChatGPT on my writing style. The style and tone of this text is persuasive and promotional, with an emphasis on the value of the product being advertised. The author uses a confident, almost boastful tone to describe me, really, to describe the success of the product and its ability to transform the lives of those who use it. They also use personal anecdotes and testimonials to add credibility to their claims and appeal to the reader's desire for success and financial freedom. The author employs a sense of urgency and scarcity to encourage the reader to act quickly and take advantage of a lifetime offer. As an AI language model, it's doing what I told it to. I will apply the same persuasive promotional style and tone of voice to the following message. Okay, I just trained it. And I said, great, rewrite the following email in the style above. I pasted in an email that ChatGPT gave me, but it rewrote it as Mike Filsaime. And here's the thing. You can't simply take this and say, use this style, right? Because this is a description of a style. It's the language that it's actually learned. This is just a summary of that style. So what do I not like about ChatGPT? I can't save the style to use it anywhere else. I can't import it into one of my other projects. Now I have to go in, find this, paste emails, paste everything in here. Ours is going to be completely different. So I just showed you how you could use ChatGPT to train on your style. Now I could have blended Frank Kern and created a Mike Kern or Frank Filsaime style, right? But Groove.ai is going to have that. You're going to be able to train it on multiple styles. You with a flair of Tony Robbins, or you want to just Tony Robbins. You just dump this stuff and you'll get a style and say, now write in the style. But we're going to allow you to save it and then use it here, not just tone, but also research project, a primer, and a writing style, pre-made or one that you trained. Remember when we were talking about the script before, we were talking that they have pre-trained speakers here where we see stock voices, right? We're going to give you this as well. But you'll also notice that they allow you to submit training to train your voice. Well, that's what we're going to do. No other company is doing that. Jasper's doing it for enterprise only. We're going to allow you to do that for a style and for a primer. All right. So I got to remember that, we're actually showing you a case study here. So going back to ChatGPT, and we're going to go back to Fit Class. And so the reason why I went off here is because I had to go look for this here, and it's not something that I can save or ever use again. I cannot repurpose this. Okay, let me hit the home button to go up to the top. Here's the other thing. Horrible with ChatGPT. You can't share it with your team, right? I cannot allow somebody else into here without giving them access to my Gmail, my Google account. I don't want to do that. So you can't even share this stuff with people. you have to go out and get this extension called Share GPT. I recommend you get it. And then you install the extension. You turn it on. And with Share GPT, let me make sure that I have it turned on. Here we go. Share GPT. It's turned on. So I don't know why I'm not even seeing it here. Oh, it's probably down at the bottom. I got to go all the way down to the bottom. And I'm not even, I should be getting a little thing here that says share. And then you could share this conversation with people. It creates an HTML document. But here's the point that I'm telling you, that you could learn from this right now. I want you to do what's known as a brain dump. You're going to train ChatGPT, because right now we don't have Groove.ai out yet. So you're going to train ChatGPT on everything about your business. So I'm going to show you what I did as a brain dump. Let's call this a brain dump. The permission that you have here is to write it in any order. It doesn't matter. It's not going to give you copy and emails based on the order that you write it. It's like a mind map dump. Mind maps have no hierarchy on the outer nodes. They're just, everything is just an idea. So I said, I want to give you information to use in more questions to follow. Here's the information. I have a SaaS company called fitclass.com. It's a fitness marketplace where and I just went on. We're competing with old school training gyms. You can use it with your TV. And it's good for the disabled, obese, elderly. This also has many benefits. Integrates with Zoom. You know, it's like Twitch for YouTube. Everything that I could think of. And that's it. Once I had that, get ready to get blown away if you haven't seen me talk about this before. One of the things I love to do is just go right to this prompt right here. I said, write me a pitch that I can use on Shark Tank. Make it fun, witty, with a sense of humor. I always use this prompt all the time because if it can get this prompt right, then I know I trained it right. So let's read this. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Good evening, Sharks. Welcome to fitclass.com, the ultimate virtual fitness marketplace where you can sweat in the comfort of your own home. You know how it is. You finally muster up the courage to go to the gym, and before you know it, you're surrounded by buff, toned individuals who make you feel like the before picture in a weight loss ad. Well, we're here to change that. With FitClass, you can work out from the privacy of your own home, in your pajamas if you want to, and with our built-in tip system, you can even earn money while you burn calories. We're official partners with Zoom, so our trainers can reach a global audience, and you, as an attendee, can access a variety of fitness classes from yoga to CrossFit and everything in between. And the best part, it's free. Oh, and the best part, it's free to join for both trainers and attendees. We're not just shaking up the fitness industry, Sharks. We're revolutionizing it. And we're not just asking for an investment. We're offering you a piece of the action. So who's ready to get in on the ground floor of the next big thing in fitness? FitClass is the future of fitness, and we're asking you to be part of it. Okay. I didn't make up any of this stuff here, like the before picture and a weight loss. I simply said what the platform is, and boy, does it know it probably better than me. That's why I asked this question that you need to ask. Give me an elevator pitch. Many of you don't know how to discuss your business. If you're ever talking to somebody about your business and they go, so you're sort of like, well, no, not really. I mean, I don't do the supplement. And they're not like, just tell it everything you know. What's your customers' pain points? What is your problem solve? Who's your competition? Just do a brain dump. Everything that you could possibly imagine. Vomit. All the stuff that people are like, oh, too much information. No, that's where you do this. Give it everything and then say, give me an elevator pitch. Great. And so that's your exercise. And we're going to do this tomorrow. I believe at 2 p.m., Paul Hoffman is going to be on because he called me. And you know what he said to me? He said, Mikey, baby, I remember what you were talking about on Flight Club about what I just mentioned right now. Is there any way you can help me do this? And I said, Paul, you want me to spend an hour going over this with you? I know it's a lot to ask. I said, no, I'm kidding. Be a guest tomorrow. We're going to build your business in ChatGPT And he goes, "You're kidding me." I said, "No, I need content. I've got 5 days of 6 hours a day. We're gonna spend an hour on your business, and I'm gonna show you what we did with Fit Class with this. Ready?" Yes, I've got all of this stuff. Let me go all the way down to the bottom just to give you some examples of like videos that I had to do. Here's my okay. Write me a YouTube ad video. Okay, it does it. But this time I said, write me a script for a paid YouTube ad. And I said, I only need the script, not the screenplay. And then I asked it for B-roll. Okay. Opening shot, a close-up of me speaking directly to the camera. "Hey there, are you tired of being stuck at home?" Cut to footage of a person. So it'll even tell you the B-roll. We went over that earlier today. But here's the main point that I want to show you today. This is ready. This is note-taking time. If you're taking notes, the next step after you add the upload the consciousness of your business, which means give ChatGPT a brain dump, you're going to ask this question right here. I want to build a website for this. What navigation should I have for this site? It's going to give you the navigation for this site. Okay. Once you have that, you start with the first one and you ask this question. Because it was the homepage was the first one, I said, write me an outline of a block by block section for the homepage. So it says header, that's the navigation, hero section, classes section, trainer section, schedule section, tips section, about us, FAQ, contact us, and in the footer, put this information. See, it's taking all the thought out of it, right? It's just taking the thought out of it. Now, I've learned a little bit more about prompt engineering. I could have probably seasoned it better and said, make it focused on a health and fitness site, something more along those lines. I used the generic one and it still came out great. I did the same thing for the About Us page. I did the same thing for the content page. And then I took this outline and I went back to the homepage and I said, okay, great. Now that you've given me an outline for every page, I said, you state over and over a call to action to join Fit Class. Write me a call to action for above the button and also what text I should put in the call to action button itself. Above the button, it says, ready to get fit from the comfort of your own home. And see, I'm the director here, right? But all this hard stuff, that's where I start going, okay, what do I want to put here? Join, sign up now, join, lose weight, right? It just takes the thought out of it because I got so much more work to do. I don't want to get lost in the weeds. So it gives me a couple of ideas. Now, I then said, okay, now that I've got every single page on the website, let's write the copy for it. And then I started realizing to suggest images that could go in each of those sections. And you can trust me that it's down there. We'll get there in a second. But essentially, I said on the homepage, write me the welcome message for the hero section. Welcome to Fit Class, the ultimate virtual fitness marketplace, etc., etc. Write me 10 headlines for the page. Make 5 targeted to trainers, 5 targeted to attendees. Great. I've got this in my arsenal. Write me a title tag for the homepage. Like what goes in the title tag for SEO? Give me the meta descriptions, keywords, everything. Not only did it give me all of this stuff made for SEO, it even gave me something that I should do at Canva. Make sure to use text and a logo of the company in the OG image. Also, you might want to add a picture that represents the concept of getting fit at home to make it visually attractive. I didn't ask it to do that. I said, just give me some SEO stuff. Right? I asked it for copy for the trainers page. I then started asking for images. Why am I showing this to you? Well, take a look at this. Fitclass.com. This is the world premiere of fitclass.com. as outlined by ChatGPT. If you remember, I just read this to you, ready to get fit from the comfort of your own home. Join Fit Class now. This was all written for me. It recommended what images go in every single section. It told me what the navigation should be and what block by block section needs to be. And we literally just went down, and then we said this section, right here, what copy goes here. Every single thing was recommended to us by an image and copy, and that was that page. And then I said, okay, let's do this again for the Get Fit at Home page. And it came up with that. I was going to have that page called Attendees. All right. So Get Fit from Home, and I would have called this Trainers. But calling it Trainers might be like you want to browse who the trainers are. No, this is Become a Trainer. That's what it said. Discover the benefits of using FitClass. And look at this. If I go back into here, you're going to notice here's the copy that I needed for the trainers page. Okay. And then here's the copy that I need for the Get Fit at Home page. I asked for 10 FAQs. But hardest things to write are FAQs. They're grunt work. There's nothing fun about it. This is what's interesting. What's the advantages for FitClass compared to using local gyms? That's for the attendee. So here's another one. And then I asked this. What are the advantages for the trainers using FitClass compared to local gyms? And look what I get right here. For the trainers page, I was able to take that and put advantages to trainers for using FitClass compared to training at gyms. And it just, I can't write copy, guys. I can't. I know what I want. Have you ever said that before? It's like, how do you want your house designed? You're like, I don't know, but I know it when I see it, right? That's the problem with copywriting and the creativity. ChatGPT did all this already. If you gave me a day to come up with better copy than this for the tip system, I could probably do it. But when I had to do everything on 8 pages of this website, who's going to do that? When am I going to do that? And who knows FitClass better than me? Anybody that writes the copy is going to be like, they weren't really listening to what this really is. So who knows it better than you? You. So you tell it one time in the prompts, in the upload your consciousness. And this is where I told Donna, I started feeling bad. This thing is going to be my slave for everything that I ever needed for. And it built this gorgeous website. FitClass is going to launch. We're talking with some fitness influencers that are going to help us launch this company. And then from there, we're going to turn around and flip this one. But it's a fantastic company. Let's not stop there. Okay. Let's go to Groove.ai. Let's do this. It is 4 o'clock, 3:45. We've got 2 hours to go, ladies. No, 1 hour to go, right, Donna? 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour to go. 1 hour and 15 minutes.
One more hour.
Let's take a 3-minute break, and let's bring on AI Mike Filsaime, and let's have him do this. And for those of you that are just joining us, guys, if this thing looks a little wonky, it's AI. Would we use it all the time? No. Are we using it here? We're trying to show off some fun. We're flexing what you can do with AI. We showed the workflow. If you missed it, you want to go back and watch the second hour is where we broke over how to do that. And David, you don't have to say anything, but if you popped in to say something, please do so now. 3, 2, 1. No, he's just popping in, just hanging out.
Came back from the break. So.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So 3-minute conversation with AI Mike Filsaime. We'll be back in 3.
Hey there, it's Mike Filsaime's AI avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groove-A-Thon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about Groove.ai. Have you noticed that AI is becoming like streaming platforms? Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there are a dozen streaming services, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. Yes, there are great platforms out there, but the cost can be as high as $4,000 a month or more. That's why we created Groove.ai as a backup project. It's going to provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost, and it's coming just later this year. And with our limited lifetime deal, you'll have lifetime access to all of the top features of Groove.ai when it's released, and right now you can get that for just one payment of $897 or two payments of $497. And with our wholesale pricing on AI, you'll save up to 8 times what the other leading brands are charging. But we don't just save you money. We also offer the benefits of a marketplace. That's right, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps for you. Don't find the task or workflow for your needs? There's going to be a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. Just like how iOS, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify are better because of their marketplace that extends the values of their technology. Soon, when Groove.ai is released, you will have access to a full suite of AI tools, including content creation, copywriting, image creation, and so much more. This will allow you to streamline your content creation and get even better results for your business. What makes Groove.ai different? Well, number one, we give you wholesale pricing on AI, and we don't lock you into one technology like OpenAI. You'll be getting OpenAI, Google's powerful AI engine, Stable Diffusion, everyone out there you'll be able to connect to. The other platforms are built on just one technology. And our lifetime deal, you'll never have to worry about monthly payments again. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. Those customers get a massive bonus of 3.5 million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each. That's right. That will allow you to create one 1,000-word email every single day for a decade. So don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight. So don't wait too long. This lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once the backer project is complete and Groove.ai is released, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $9.97 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the over 500 backers already in this Groove.ai community. As a backer, be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Now, let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon with the real Mike Filsaime.
Now get ready for the power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today.
We are back live. We hope you are enjoying the Groove-A-Thon today. All right, everybody, we're coming up to the final hour. The final hour and 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Beep. All right, so we just showed you how we did that for Fit Class. Now we're going to show you over the next hour everything that we did in this marketing campaign. Excuse me, I got to hit my little cough button there because I was chugging down hydrations, and you don't want to be hearing me belch into the microphone. So by the way, if you want to know what I use post-COVID vaccine or COVID, one of them gave me this forever tickle and cough that you guys see me suffer through. I have this thing called Cough Blocks. Joe Rogan uses it. It's one word, but blocks is spelled B-L-O-X. And it's something that you can connect to your microphone with the press of a button. I can mute myself like you just saw me do there right there. And so it's really good if you're about to sneeze or cough or something like that. You don't have to find that mute on Zoom. You just lean right over like that. Okay. So, Donna, how are the comments looking with the training, with what we just showed?
Everybody is super happy and excited. This one I want to highlight. Dr. Lisa said, "You've changed my life, Mike, again."
Thank you, Dr. Lisa. Much appreciate that. Yeah, this stuff is really, really good stuff. And I got to tell you, I have a lot of people asking me to show this. Glenn Ledwell and Steph were over the house for 4 days. We went to the Daytona 500 and just too tired to spend an hour to do it. And we even said, "Hey, do you want to do it now? We'll do it next time." So for you guys to be able to get a peek behind the scenes of Groove, how we do things in the company is good. And, you know, Donna's saying some really nice things in some of the Skypes and chats and to our partners about me. Give me a good pat on the back. And I appreciate it because she's seen probably the first time since Butterfly Marketing that I took something and ran with it, not because I wanted to take any power away from the team, because of what AI did.
relieve some of the people on the team. Donna had had a weekend off, when we were making more money than we've made in a year in any particular month, right? And so
it's been a long time, Mike, since I've seen you this on fire. And I know a couple of people have said that we're definitely taking an opportunity to strike while the AI iron is hot, so to speak. But absolutely we are. This is the time for this company to create this software. It is the perfect time. And if for only the reason that you're so excited about it and so on fire about
if only.
it. Yes. And your instincts are so good that we're in the right place at the right time. Maybe the first time ever. I think we were in the right place at the right time with Webinar Jam too.
Yeah, never webinar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it feels very much like we're in the right place at the right time now with Groove.ai. So congratulations.
Yeah, and one of the things, thank you, that makes it a perfect storm is the meta on it, that we're using AI to talk about AI. So it's why we can do these Groove-A-Thons, because we get to peel back the curtain in a way that we've never been able to do and show. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to break down our campaign. So I'm going to start with this right here. We're going to share my Scrizzle here. And we're going to look for Groove.ai. Now, I've created 2 of these because sometimes these things get so long and hairy that it starts forgetting what you trained it on. So I went back and I retrained it again. But this was the original one. All right. I'm creating an AI SaaS company using the OpenAI API. Can I tell you about it? Okay. This is what I just trained you guys to do about uploading the consciousness of your business. Of course, I'd love to hear about it. So I said, this is the description of the service. Groove.ai is a SaaS platform. I'm not going to bore you with this, right? You kind of get it. I spent a lot of time saying, what can it do? And I had to write all of this, stuff out, the pricing, what makes us different, the marketplace, right? Then here it says, got it. And I tested it. Like I said, I always want to test it. Write me a 30-second elevator pitch. And then I didn't like it. So I said, give me another 30-second elevator pitch using this framework. Explain the problem, its proposed solution. And guess where I got this from? I went back into a separate thread next, ChatGPT, what's a good framework for an elevator pitch? And I forced it to use its own information. It gave me a good elevator pitch. I didn't like it because you're starting to see me learning prompt engineering. I didn't really say who the target market was. So I said, redo it, but talk to a marketer. So here's a 30-second elevator pitch. If somebody were to ask you, what's Groove.ai? Why did you back it? Well, it's in the marketing automation category. Groove.ai solves. The problem Groove.ai solves is the time and effort required to create professional, engaging marketing campaigns. It's used to automate the creation of marketing content, et cetera, et cetera. So I was like, okay, it got it. I did the Shark Tank test, and it wrote a Shark Tank pitch. While I'm at it, let's ask for a mission statement and a vision statement, right? That's always a nice thing. Let's ask for a 3-minute explainer video with the B-roll visuals, introduction, music, and animation of our logo. Hi, and welcome to Groove.ai, the next generation SaaS solution for marketers, bloggers, and content creators and agencies. More B-roll footage that I can put into Descript, as I showed you. And I've got a 3-minute explainer video that goes on the front end of the website. Write me a 7-minute video script I can use for a Kickstarter campaign. Sound familiar, right? Did I know where we were going? Look how I talk to it. Let's expand on this script a little bit more. Give me 10 to 15 paragraphs on what the platform does and its feature set. So I'm building up copy that I can repurpose and use later. Give me a few more paragraphs like this, but talk about how it will have its own chat box. So here's our ChatGPT copy. And I kept, it was giving me some general information. So I was drilling down and giving me more information. Write a bit more about the above and focus on how it will write all of the copy, the site copy. And this was basically how you can export it out. the stuff that I just taught you, the upload the consciousness of your business feature. I spoke about that earlier, and here's the copy on how that works. Okay. And we actually have that. Like, if we take that, I think we use that on the page. Let's find out. Yeah, look, by uploading the consciousness of your business idea or topic, you can give Groove.ai. So where did this copy come from? It came from here. You can give. So I took this, all of this stuff, I compiled it into a Word document, and I gave it to the team, and they built all of this information that we never would have put under this page. Not like this, not this work of art of richly written copy. There's a great case study on this. I made a video at Groove.ai/case study that you can watch, but I'll also break that down for you today. But then all of this, it just gave me, right here. Here it is, literally. Everything that you're seeing right here. The prompt I used for that was, I want to build a website for Groove.ai. Oh, what pages should I have? Okay, so those are the pages for when I'm going to build it. Same thing again. Give me a block by block section breakdown. After that, what links should go in the navigation for the hero section, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So then there should be something. I even asked it, what's good colors? That's where we got our brand colors, purple. I wanted a prompt that I could use at Midjourney to get me something. 15 FAQs. Have you ever seen Groove have so many FAQs? We have our FAQs broken out in sections, the stuff that we knew about, but here are the features, additional costs, and different things like that. So Groove.ai, I got all of that copy written from here. All right. Sometimes, here's something very interesting. This is one of the best tips. Ready? Paying attention, not paying attention. You got to turn around. You got to literally pay attention here. You're going to get this problem with ChatGPT. When you have a lot of information, it's limited to how many words. So it stops right here. You can either just write continue or complete number 15, because I only asked for 15. But sometimes you're looking for so much information, it hits its bandwidth limit. So all you have to do is write continue. Okay. Write long copy focused on digital marketer that works alone as a solo entrepreneur. I want to get to the part where I started telling it that we were doing a webinar. And that came from Donna asking me. She said, Mike, do you have a hook for the webinar that you're doing next week? And I didn't even give it a thought for that webinar that's at Groove.ai/replay. So let's go down a little bit more and find that. All this stuff has been used. Title tag for the page, meta keywords, everything. All right, now look, folks, I'm telling you, this is a lot of work, but it's enjoyable because, I'm just asking and it's giving me stuff. So this was Donna. She said to me the week prior, Mike, do you have a hook for the webinar and any headlines? Because you know why she needed that? I hadn't told anybody what the webinar was about. Like literally nobody knew anything. I was running fast with making sure that we get this off the ground. So what did I say? I said, I zoomed in here. I said, sorry, when I zoomed in, it lost its place. So we got to find that again. So I'm just going to type in webinar. I think this is it. I said, give me a good hook for a webinar to launch this. Use a blind offer. What is a blind offer? It's we're not explicitly telling people. It's almost like meet Mr. X. What he has to share with you will blow you away. Find out how you can double your business with the secret trick that will be a secret technique that will be revealed live on the webinar. That's called a blind offer. Okay. So for webinars, they work very well because it uses curiosity. Use fear of missing out and make it about how AI is going to revolutionize digital marketing. And those that don't get in on the ground floor are going to be left behind by their competition. And there will be a huge announcement they don't want to miss. And that announcement is Groove.ai. Use urgency and direct response marketing. Here is what I need for the webinar. I need a hook, a headline, a subheadline, and 10 bullet points. So we're going to go to groovedigitalpresents.com/ what is it, Donna? Webinar or Reg? Web class. Donna, can I find the registration page? Is it still up somewhere?
For this, no. It's definitely changed. So it's now the generic registration page that you see here.
Okay, but it'll be inside of Groove if I go in there, right? Like we wouldn't have deleted it?
Not usually, because we swap that out weekly. So
yeah. So let's see. Hello. Oh, I got to let it sign in.
I don't think we keep all of the past registration pages.
Oh, we don't? We delete them?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think we just replace them with the new.
Okay. All right. So unfortunately, guys, I can't show you the webinar registration page, but I can promise you, if you were on the webinar, you will remember that the headline said this: is your marketing strategy. That was our hook. So that was a little line above it. The headline said the future of digital marketing, how AI is revolutionizing the industry and boosting business results. So if we go here, watch this. I might be able to cheat. We're going to go to Groove.ai /replay. And well, look at that. we repurposed the stuff anyway. Okay. So this was given to us here. These were the bullet points that were on the webinar registration page. Okay. So now watch this. Okay. Now write me an email to my customers to attend this webinar. Have a strong call to action to get them to click the link to learn more, to see the dates. Make it fun, witty, conversational, use urgency and direct response. Remember, I told you this is one of my keys in my prompts. Use bullets. That's another one. Give me 3 subject lines that will maximize conversions. And here you go. It wrote this email, and I'm just going to put this right here into my Gmail, and I'm going to do that in a different browser so that we don't have to open up my entire Gmail inbox. And I'm going to search for that. And here we go. Groove.cm. Let's pull this over now. So look what it says here. Let's just pull the tab over. Okay. And we're using this. All right. So the subject lines that I said would be one of these 3. So let's see. Discover the future of marketing with AI. Join webinar. Look at that. Didn't even change a thing. I was like, I like that one. Thank you for taking this out of my hair. And I took all of this, I put it into a Google Doc, and we got this email right here. Everything that you're seeing right here, then you don't want to miss our upcoming webinar. That's right here. Then you don't want to miss our upcoming webinar. So this wrote all the success of this campaign, while you're on these live streams, webinars, watching replays, why we've had the best conversion results that we've ever had, is because AI had an exponential effect in the subject lines, in the emails, in the email open rates, the email click-through rates. The webinar registration had good copy, which got people on the webinar. The webinar, we used AI, slides, all these things to move along faster than the replay page, et cetera, et cetera. So let's go back and see some of the other things that we did. Write me a script I can read that can be the introduction to the webinar. Start the introduction, introducing myself as Mike Filsaime, blah, 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 blah. I gave it some stuff. And here, if you go to the replay page right here, and you click on this right here, I'm hearing it right now. I was pressing play. Here it was. Hey everyone, my name is Mike Filsaime, and I'm the CEO, and that came literally from this. Now, the only thing is I took that and I put it into Descript, and I had it do the recording for me. And so that webinar started with an AI voice. And I asked people if they thought it was me, and 30% said they thought it was me. 70% said they knew it was AI. But it was very, very interesting. And then I came on and did the presentation that you saw me do it today. So give me a headline for the order page for the lifetime deal. Unlock the unlimited potential. So we had to get an order page here. So let's see. Unlock the unlimited potential to this. I mean, guys, I'm not kidding. We literally use this. Give me one paragraph text for my order page to go underneath the headline. Welcome to Groove.ai's lifetime deal. Well, it didn't listen. It gave me 2 paragraphs. So what did I do? I used 2 paragraphs. Summary of what you get. I guarantee you that's the next thing. Give me 10 bullet points of a summary of what they get. And what do you got here, guys? We literally got my order page built out. Just life was so easy. Then I asked it to create the FAQs, etc. So that's one of the things that we did. Let me show you what else we did. We wrote emails, but this one I want to go over with you, and this one blew me away. Okay. Asking anybody to do this. Listen to a webinar that's 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 40 seconds. Can we call it 3.5 hours? Of course, because it's more. So who wants this job? Go listen to that webinar. And every time you think Mike Filsaime says something interesting, write it down. And so I'm going to go back over to here. And this is Donna saying to me, Mike, your stuff is done. Okay. So essentially, Donna gave me this right here. This is the intro, the script that a person on the team did. And when I tell you this is grunt work, this is a thankless job. So thank you to that person who we know is overqualified to do this and is being moved to a different role in the company specifically to create content on our blogs using ChatGPT. This was a thankless job. So honestly, did it better than probably anybody else would. But I have to say, if you gave this to me and said, now, Mike, rewrite this, I'm going to go, I'm not going to rewrite this. I've got to prepare for a webinar. So it's not going to get any better than this. And it never has, not in my company and not in any webinar. And I've been telling people for a very, very long time that if you want to increase conversions of your webinars, when people come and they see a 2-hour webinar, they don't know 45 minutes was Q&A. They just say, I don't have time to watch this. But we watch Avatar, right? We watch The Irishman. We will watch something. We watch The Hateful Eight. When they're interested, we will stay around. What we have to do is we have to tease them. Unfortunately, this doesn't tease. So this is what I did. Okay, everybody, time to pay attention. I'm going to give you one of the biggest brain dumps. And if you want to see this again, you could go to Groove.ai /case study for a more in-depth breakdown of this, because I already created a 13-minute video explaining this. Okay, but I'm going to show it to you here. What I did is I took the entire webinar and I uploaded it to our YouTube channel. And how did I, we do that automatically, right? So let's see. I'm going to get the source of this video because Groove Video uses YouTube to host the videos in the background and it skins it with direct marketing practices. So we can autoplay the video and we don't have to pay for any bandwidth. And I went into YouTube and I went like this. I think I taught you this already. And I clicked transcribe. And just like that, I got a summary of this thing. And then I clicked on ChatGPT and I trained ChatGPT in 3 seconds on this webinar. 3 seconds on this webinar. And then with that, I went into ChatGPT. And if I could find this, I'm going to zoom out a little bit, make it a little bit easier to find. Video timestamp rewrite. I said, I'm going to give you a table of contents, but I want you to rewrite them, make them longer. But I want you to focus on good copy that gets the users to want to see that part of the video for their own benefit. Use hooks and curiosity and self-sorting if it applies. The goal is to make them want to watch the whole video and not be scared that it's too long of a video to watch. Does this make sense? If so, ask me for the table of contents. I said literally here that I have this stuff. Now, here's what's absolutely crazy. I pasted these table of contents in here, and then I trained it, as I told you, on ChatGPT, and then it wrote me. Actually, this is the first one that it did, but it didn't actually have all of the information. Let me just see here. I did it different this time because I realized, oh, it doesn't have any context. It's just writing them better. It was just writing that better, but it didn't have the context. So I said to Donna, Donna will remember, I literally said, oh, Donna, don't publish those table of contents. Tell Lucius to wait. I'm going to actually train it on the webinar. And that's when I went into YouTube. I did that thing that I told you where I said video summary. And then I said, great. Now I want to give you a table of contents. And I said, remember to write these based on the transcript, not your general knowledge. The goal is to make blah, blah, blah. Everything else is the same. And guess what we got here, ladies and gentlemen? This was me pasting in the boring grunt work that our person had to do for 3 hours and 36 minutes. And we go from this to this. Mike Filsaime demonstrates how AI can clone his voice with the script and 11 labs, revealing how this powerful technology can create engaging and personalized information. How did it know that? Well, it watched a 3 hour and 40-minute video in half a second and knew that it happened right here. And now it's using Descript and 11 labs. We never mentioned that in the bullets before. I'm going to come on camera here. Guys, this was an experiment. I said to Don, I'm going to see if this can happen. Can I actually give it timestamps as an outline and literally just say this right here and not only rewrite it, but in context of what was happening in the video, it layered everything in that video and wrote the copy, put it under here and wrote compelling copy. Are you ready to learn? All I said is use curiosity and make them want to watch the webinar. Are you ready to learn? All of this information went right here and replay page. If you want to see more in depth of this, go to the Groove.ai /case study. But on the replay page, we tested all three. When we had no timestamps, we had a control. When we added the timestamps that were done the way we've always done them, we increased conversion rates by 50% because timestamps work. Then we did this, and we doubled the conversion rate on this webinar. What I just showed you guys must be something that you share. You could become a consultant. Literally, you could start a consulting company to do this for people's webinar replays and tell them, I'm going to double your webinar replays. I have a secret sauce method that's been trained to me by Mike Filsaime, and I'll be happy to do it for you for $2,000. Why? Well, look what it did for us, right? You know, just in this campaign. So this, as you can see, we used AI to create the headlines, the registration pages, the emails, the subject lines, the subtitle, the subheadlines. We used it for the timestamps. We used it for the feature section. We used it for the order section. I used it for the script to start the webinar. We used it to create a song. I used AI to help me write the scripts for the commercials that keep coming in. This is thankless work. I honestly don't know how we would have pulled this off, going from, you know, hey, we're going to do this and we're going to do it a week from Friday. We're going to cancel the GDP, do this one because we're committed, and tell the next 2 weeks that we're doing this. And frankly, the marketing team probably had the least amount of stress versus ROI. If we could measure marketing stress versus ROI in the bank account, this was on any launch that we have ever done in any company that me or Donna or this marketing team has ever been part of. We've never seen anything like this. So part of the validation that launching Groove Backer project was the right thing to do is because it was a Groove Backer project for AI, and we're excited about AI. If I'm going to be frank, I think the success came from using AI to create this campaign. And so that is the case study of how we used AI to do pretty much everything. I showed you earlier today, so we don't have to do it now, how I use it to create the scripts, how I put that into the script, how I use Movio to create AI avatar of me. I can have the script do my voice. I can have 11 labs do my voice. I've trained it. Yeah. Will AI replace copywriters? I don't think so. I think it's like Donna said, it makes copywriters better. It made me better as a marketer. And it's like the first time where I didn't need to do something because the team was overloaded. It was the first time where I'm saying to Carl Galletti, I got this one. And trust me when I tell you, Carl had to send 5 emails on a Sunday and 2 of them on a Saturday. I don't think Carl cares that I wrote them with AI. Because if I didn't, he'd have to write 7. So trust me when I tell you, Carl and I are geeking out on this stuff. Carl asked me to remind you guys another drop of knowledge from the legendary copywriter, Carl Galletti, who we're blessed to have on our team. Carl says, Mike, when I told you the difference between telling people they get $100 worth of free credit as opposed to giving them 35 million words, he says, it's what Steve Jobs did for the iPod. Instead of saying megabytes of storage, he said it in, it's like having 10,000 songs in your pocket, I think was the quote. And so Carl obviously is anchored to these types of studies in copywriting, and it shows that. And so to be able to take those ideas that Carl has and put them into AI is making us all better for it. So that wraps up the case study section. We've got 40 minutes to go. And with that 40 minutes, we're going to take one more break here today. And we're going to come back and I'm going to go over the mind map and wrap up what Groove.ai is and, tell you to become a customer. Give me just a second. Bimmy, I said. I mean, give me just a second. I want to congratulate some people. That's going to be all of the people that came in, I think, after the last 250. So let's see. We're going to go in and just do Groove.ai. And okay, so the last 250 was, I think we read some of these names. No, I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. Oludara Dina, Anthony Delia. That was 154. Yeah, this is right. 2 o'clock. We closed that down. And so DJ Alert, congratulations as well. So let's take that. Let's do another 3-minute break, and we will come back and push all the way through until we close this thing down at 5 p.m. We'll be right back.
Hey there, it's Mike Filsaime's AI avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groove-A-Thon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about Groove.ai. Have you noticed that AI is becoming like streaming platforms? Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there are a dozen streaming services, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. Yes, there are great platforms out there, but the cost can be as high as $4,000 a month or more. That's why we created Groove.ai as a backup project. It's going to provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost, and it's coming just later this year. And with our limited lifetime deal, you'll have lifetime access to all of the top features of Groove.ai when it's released, and right now you can get that for just one payment of $897 or two payments of $497. And with our wholesale pricing on AI, you'll save up to 8 times what the other leading brands are charging. But we don't just save you money. We also offer the benefits of a marketplace. That's right, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps for you. Don't find the task or workflow for your needs? There's going to be a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. Just like how iOS, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify are better because of their marketplace that extends the values of their technology. Soon, when Groove.ai is released, you will have access to a full suite of AI tools, including content creation, copywriting, image creation, and so much more. This will allow you to streamline your content creation and get even better results for your business. What makes Groove.ai different? Well, number one, we give you wholesale pricing on AI, and we don't lock you into one technology like OpenAI. You'll be getting OpenAI, Google's powerful AI engine, Stable Diffusion, everyone out there you'll be able to connect to. The other platforms are built on just one technology. And our lifetime deal, you'll never have to worry about monthly payments again. And here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. Those customers get a massive bonus of 3.5 million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each. That's right. That will allow you to create one 1,000 word email every single day for a decade. So don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai before midnight. So don't wait too long. This lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once the backer project is complete and Groove.ai is released, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $9.97 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the over 500 backers already in this Groove.ai community. As a backer, be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Now, let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon with the real Mike Filsaime.
Now get ready for the power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today.
The power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today. All right, everybody. Can you believe that we have been here already for 5 hours and 30 minutes reading through your stuff here? Oh, that's my screenshot on screen because I'm sharing my screen for our Facebook group, which is down at the moment. It's a setting that we have to unlock it. Let me just see here real quick. Carl Galletti. Okay. So I think that's not for the live stream. I think Carl's just giving me some information. All right. So the last thing that we're going to do here is we are going to go over to the mind map, and we're going to talk about what Groove.ai is. Okay. And whoops. Let's move this here. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. We're going to shrink this app, everything down here. Let's get rid of all of this stuff here. All right. And now we can zoom in. And even with this, I want to knock all of this stuff down to the one branch level. Okay. That is more like it. Let's center that thing and zoom in and get started. All right. So everything on the right side of this mind map is about the application. And everything on the left side of this mind map is some more internal stuff. You know, our tech stack. This is more, more for the company. So you really don't need to see that. The APIs, this is some good stuff for you. You're going to be able to work with OpenAI, Steamship, Stability.ai, Google, Movio. They're going to be our guests tomorrow. All right. We are going to, as we said, release Groove.ai for you to have early access to it. September 1st is the public goal. But we're gonna get things rolling off the ground even sooner. So I'm going to try to shoot internally for July 15th or August 1st. So you're going to be playing with this stuff real soon, guys. And let me tell you, this is not a Groove.cm app that
we've got to dig into our soul and dig everything deep. We're in the business with Groove.ai of creating a user interface to send data to the neural network to get it back. So there's really no bugs that can happen. The only thing that we're going to be doing is we're creating the seasoning and the prompt engineering in the background for you that's going to give you things that convert and sing, as opposed, or the flexibility to do those things, as opposed to having to get it to work with ChatGPT. All right. You're familiar with the pricing already. So let's go through the app. We'll start here with the settings. Some of this stuff, again, is for me and the team, but obviously you'll have full account. There'll be a settings panel, billing, API connections where you go in. The integrations part I'm really happy about. Make.com, formerly Integromat, Zapier, Pabbly, Integrately. If you go to YouTube and you type in how to use OpenAI Playground with integrations, holy cow, guys, you can set keywords for your YouTube comments and have it automatically reply to your YouTube comments. The stuff that you can do with automation, what we'll be able to do in Groove with Groove Mail and with AI, it's absolutely insane. You'll be able to use Groove Mail's integration with something like Pabbly or Zapier to Groove.ai and say, okay, if this tag happens, write a response or write email. So that's really, really interesting. There's another thing that's not in the webinar. I'm just going to really close this real quick. We added in here in the apps, we added one thing in here that we're going to be doing. Donna and I were talking about this. It's called a support chat widget. So what you're going to do is we're going to create a workflow wizard for you and a chat snippet that you could put on your website. And what you're going to do is you're going to load up articles from your help desk and you're going to feed it. And then we're going to give you a support widget. And then you're just going to put it on your website and it'll do AI support for you. So that's a pretty cool thing that we're going to be another thing, that we're doing. All right. Going back to the settings.
Mike, the Facebook group is fixed now.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you. You're going to be able to have
a question while I interrupted you. Sorry, a question about which one of the AI apps you use to create the music.
I forget the name of it, but they're a company that allows you to change your voice with celebrity voices live. And so you can actually do a live stream. And I'm telling you, if I click Obama, Biden, Trump, Robert Downey Jr., you're not going to be able to tell it's not me. So they created this music app as a way to get people to learn more about it. If you guys want to have a real laugh, type in Obama, Biden, and Trump playing Fortnite, and somebody cloned their voice, like with Movio, their face and their voice, and they have them playing Fortnite together. But it was scripted by what actual kids said in a Fortnite game, and it's quite hysterical. So the one that I did, Donna, is called voicemod.net. Voicemod.net. And when you get there, you have to click on music. And text to song. Here it is. And this is what I used. And all you simply need to do is click generate a song. They don't even ask you to create an account. And mine was Levitate, but you can see they have other songs. And then once you choose the song, then you could choose who's singing it. And I used Ed. And I believe this is supposed to be Ed Sheeran. Let's face it. Amy Winehouse, right? So that's what I'm thinking. So then you go to here and you type in what you want, and then you click create song and you download it. It's that simple. That's simple. All right. So we were talking about, the mind map, and we were in the settings. So we're going to allow you to have teams. So your main account is going to be linked with your Google account. You can be invited to anyone else's team with that same email, and you could toggle workspaces, very similar to what you see in Notion, Slack, and Discord. Okay. But look, you can't do that with ChatGPT. That's going to be great. All right. As we said earlier, you're going to be able to create projects, and in projects, you're going to be able to create compositions. So you might have a project called Groove, right? Or Groove Agency, or the Grooveplex. And then in there, you're going to create compositions. And so where do we get, the compositions from? Well, if you remember when we were looking at this project here, this project was called commercials, but each one of these was a slightly different composition, and I can create a new composition just by clicking the plus button. So we're going to have something very, very similar to that. You're going to be able to, let's see, you're going to be able to create projects and organize all of your information in different compositions, right? Again, something that you're seeing me struggle with ChatGPT, and that's why this is just going to be great. We already went over the primers. This is where you're going to be able to create a research project to write a topic on over and over and over again. And here, one of the nice things is you can say clone, and in this project, I'm going to add more information that I didn't want in the other project, or remove information, etc. So that's an exclusive to Groove. Also, we said you're going to be able to have rules that you must follow this. If you're writing a blog, you must follow this, and you must exclude that. And then the styles, if you remember, we went over. We're going to pre-train it on styles of educators, bloggers, copywriters, direct response, all different types of famous people. And then you'll even be able to train it with your own style, or even do blends, right? You can train it on your own writing style, or you mixed with Tony Robbins, whatever you like, you can do. And the way that you train it, if you remember, you simply just the same thing as the way the primers. You simply upload information. We're going to have a Chrome extension. That means that anywhere that you're at, if you're in Gmail or in GrooveMail and you need to write a subject line, an email, anywhere you are, you're just going to put in a prompt and it's going to help you. You need keywords for your YouTube videos, meta tags for your SEO. That Chrome extension will follow you around everywhere. You guys don't need to worry about that. Okay, here are the tasks and workflows that you're going to be able to do. We'll have things like titles, keywords, styles, primers. Our par-baked seasoning will be baked in. Levers for how strong you want for weights and scales for things. APIs, models, guidance. What this basically means is if I go to something like playgroundai.com, I'm talking about these levers right here. We're going to be demoing all this stuff this week. Like all of these different letters for seeding, qualities, engines. We're going to have that stuff built in so you can modify your prompts, but let's not go down that rabbit hole right now. This is really the important thing. It'll do content creation. So it'll examples, write your blogs, articles, email, press releases, website copy, and so on, right? You've seen me do all of this stuff today. Furthermore, you'll be able to do content summary. And what is content summary? Well, you'll be able to upload a YouTube video, websites, videos, audios, Zoom calls, Skype calls. And if you go here and we look at summary, upload any audio or video and easily transcribe meetings or videos from multiple sources, including video conferencing apps, dialers, audio filers. You review a 1-hour meeting in just 5 minutes. You'll get a TLDR. You could search anything, and you'll have everything that you need to know about a meeting. All you can load it up there and store all that information. And look, when you upload that video, we're not keeping the video in there. We're just rendering that video and sending it to OpenAI, and then sending out stuff. So you're going to be able to archive every single call you've ever done. It's no bandwidth to us. No big deal. This is the big one that we didn't talk about. We're going to the framework that I showed you that created the Fit Class website. We're gonna create a workflow. You're gonna be asked a couple of questions. You're gonna hit a button. It's gonna go brrr, create all the navigation, brrr, create all the block sections. Then add your brand colors, copy, images, subtitles, buttons, call to actions, link everything. SEO, title tags, open graph images, the whole 9 yards. You're gonna be able to build a website or a funnel. And then you're going to get a link to import it into Groove to further edit, save, and host. So that one we're pretty excited about. All right. Images and art. stay tuned. Wednesday, we're going to be doing every single thing that we can. We're going to have a whole school on how you can use Midjourney, Blue Willow, Dolly, all these different things to do image prompting. There's some new companies out there as well. We're going to talk about what in painting, out painting, all of that stuff is. And that's some pretty cool stuff. We went over a little bit of text to video editing. We went over today, compositions. Applying composition is something we didn't show you. We're going to show you that as well. I think that's Thursday. AI avatars, that's tomorrow at noon, I think. We have Movio. And then we are going to have voice to text. So, all these things where you can upload an audio and have it transcribed, get timestamps, all that stuff we're going to have. We're also going to have text to voice so that you could train your voice cloning, just like you saw with 11 Labs and Descript. How are we going to do that? You're saying, Mike, you're biting off more than you can. No, all these companies aren't doing it. They're using something called Whisper. All right. Google has their own as well. The stuff's only getting better by the day. The better OpenAI gets, the better we'll get. Just like that. Overdubbing, content creation, little things for coding there'll be apps in our marketplace. There is music, as you saw it. If you want to know where we're going to be able to get this stuff from, folks, if you go to huggingface.co, it's like a GitHub of AI. You click on models, anything that we're looking at. If I type in music, I'll just show you. Models, text to music. Okay. They are basically giving you the code to do this. And other developers will be creating apps like this and putting it in our marketplace. Not going to be our first thing we're interested in. When I say that you'll be able to do these things in Groove, that also means that you'll find it in the marketplace. Are we going to create stuff like this? No, I'm going to be honest with you. Come on, guys. You don't really want this from us. You want us to focus on creating content like we used in this campaign. Why do I say that you're going to be able to do music and coding? Because Groove is also a marketplace where developers are going to be taking these different things. Who are these developers that are going to be here? Well, they're these guys. They're blowing up Matt Wolf and the guy at this site at, Matt Wolf at Future Tools, right? 15 submissions he gets every single day. So all of these guys are trying to hustle out their application. So you know what they're going to do? They're going to go, oh, wow, they've literally built a framework. I had to create a website and take payments and build an admin section. So they're going to basically port these things over to our marketplace, but you'll be able to access them all in one place inside of Groove. And boy, are we going to reach out to all of these people, I promise you. So that's what's going to make, when you start seeing things, I don't want you to think that we're going to be all over the place doing things for coding. If you're a coder, great. You'll find that because some other developer posted it in our marketplace. All right. So why are developers going to list? They don't have to create a payment system. They don't have to create a SaaS company. All they got to do is build the AI model. They don't have to create a website. Customers are going to find them. And no need to build around an API and deal with wholesale markup. They're just going to let the user plug in their own API. So as you can see, I'm running out of gas a little bit here. I need to hydrate. We're in the final 15 minutes, but remember, I got 3 hours sleep 2 days in a row. I'm struggling to get through the final node here, and it shows. They will have their own place in a marketplace like Envato to sell their products. But that's less about you and more about them. So we're going to wrap up the apps here because that is what Groove.ai is going to do. And that wraps it up for today at 4:41. I don't think anybody's going to be upset that we're cutting out a little bit early. Going to look at this little note here from Donna just to see. Yeah, okay, it just says fixed. And then other than that, we're going to probably go out with two things. And this will be the only day that we do it. We are going to put the happy hour on for the next 15 minutes only. That's it. We're going to take this thing down right at 10 o'clock. So you're going to see me do this live. And then as soon as I tell you it's live, we're going to play our 10-minute commercial. And by the time that 10-minute commercial is done, you've got to get it in at the happy hour pricing plan. Otherwise, you may not be able to get that 4-part payment plan like about 25 people did earlier today. So we're going to go into Groove.ai.
And while you're setting that up, Mike, I'll let everyone know that the AI discussion continues for those of you who are just getting off work, joining the internet, on the other side of the country, or other side of the world, just waking up. We have Groove at Night starting at 6 p.m. So that's in a little over 1 hour. Simon Leung and the Groove Asia team is going to continue the AI conversation into the evening hours. So come back at 6 p.m. Eastern time for Groove at Night, or, in the morning if you're in Australia.
Very good. All right. If you see my screen here, you will see that we have just activated happy hour for the up until 5 p.m. At 5 p.m. in 1 second, we are taking that down. So what is happy hour? And I'm only doing it once a day on Thursday, Friday, on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday and Friday. Today, I'm giving you a bonus 15 minutes here, and that's it. Happy hour is a random hour every single day where we open this up. The price is the same. You could get it for $897 or $497. But at happy hour, for those people that need a little bit of a break, we know the inflation, is getting everybody. And for me, I'm telling you, I like cash flow as well. So I love that little thing there. Thank you, Donna. You're making me laugh there. We're giddy about this stuff. You can get in for 4 payments of $250. That's a cash flow option. Don't wait, because then you're going to have to make sure that you're here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 11 to 6 to hopefully find out when we do this again. So you go to Groove.ai. That's all that you need to do. Go to Groove.ai right now. And click on any button on the website. Button, image, logo, anything that has a link to it. You simply click. That's going to take you over to the page. You can download that mind map that we just went over. Click here. It takes you down here. Choose this option if it's better for you, or save $100 and go with the pay in full option, as 71% of our members did. If you need to pay with PayPal, you can click right here to do that. And guess what? You still have the $250 option there as well. So that's it. We're out of here. We're going to see you same time tomorrow. I'm going to go take a nap. We're going to see you at 11 a.m. tomorrow from 11 to 6. We have special guests from Movio, Paul Hoffman. Later this week, we have Sean Vossler, Mike Koenigs, Rich Sheffrin. I'm still building up a list. It's a fun Groove-A-Thon. We're really excited. We're going to take you out with the image 10-minute video here. And when that video is done, you're going to have about 3 more minutes to go to the checkout and check out and get that $250 times 4 payment. Go ahead, folks. You're going to love to do this. I promise you. We will be raising the prices. Remember, Groove pages started out at $497, then $1397, $1497, $1997, $2497, and now $3997. You're never going to get a better chance to get in than for $250 today. Take a chance. As my sales manager used to say in the car business, you could tell I'm getting punchy. He said, take a chance. Your mother did. So take a chance. If you get that joke, it's funny. Punchy Mike here. We're going to wrap it up, guys. Love you all very much. You groups help keep us motivated, and we're excited to be engaged with the community. We'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.
Hi, it's Mike Filsaime's AI Avatar. Thanks for tuning in to our Groove-A-Thon. We hope you're enjoying all of the great AI content we're serving up for you. But before we get back to the show, we've got a quick message about the Groove.ai backup project. So let me ask you this. Are you sick and tired of spending countless hours creating content for your website, social media, and email marketing campaigns? Do you struggle with writer's block and finding the right words to express your ideas, or blank page syndrome? Then you're going to love AI. It's the revolutionary tech that is in AI-powered content creation platforms that solve these problems and more. In fact, we used it for almost every content we used in this campaign, including the script for this video. But did you catch that problem? I said platforms. It's like this. Sadly, AI is becoming like streaming platforms.
Remember when cutting the cord with cable companies was all the rage? Well, now there's a dozen streaming platforms, and the cost can add up quickly. The same is happening with AI. There are a lot of great platforms out there, but the cost could be as high as $4,000 a month or more to do what we've been doing in this promotion. And trust me, we will make 100 times the ROI. But why pay $4,000 a month when you could pay one time for AI and own it for life? Imagine this. What if you could have a lifetime deal on all of your streaming platforms for the price of just 1 month? Are you starting to see it? That's right. That's why we created Groove.ai. It's a backer project backed by people like you that later this year will provide you with the best AI solutions at a fraction of the cost. The question is not, will you be using AI? With Groove.ai, you can create unlimited high-quality, engaging content in minutes, not hours. Whether you need headlines or great bullets, or website copy or funnel copy, landing page copy or webinar registration copy, or those email subject lines that get 3 times the open rates that you're getting right now. Or how about quality emails that get 2 times the click-through rates because they're not the same boring old emails? When it's easier, you're more productive. When it's better quality, you make more money. It's just like how we used AI in this campaign you're part of right now. We used it for our landing page, webinar registration page, copy on a replay page. And when we put AI-generated copy underneath the webinar replay video, it doubled our conversions. In fact, we used AI to get you onto this live stream. AI was used to create the script for this video that you're watching right now. And AI was used on our checkout page to get more than 500 people to back this project. People just like you. But the content won't stop there. You'll be able to use it for blog posts, social media captions, product descriptions, email newsletters, reports, books, articles, you name it. Groove.ai will have you covered. Plus, it'll have advanced features like keyword tools and SEO tools. So what does this mean for you? It means you can finally focus on growing your business and serving your customers instead of being stuck at your desk, struggling to come up with the perfect words. AI is like a calculator for words. It's literally like having the assistance of an all-knowing being to help you with anything that you need. With Groove.ai, you'll have more time, more creativity, and more peace of mind. But here's the thing. We need your help to take this product to the next level. And by backing our project, you'll not only get early access to Groove.ai, but you'll also get lifetime access to the platform for a one-time price instead of paying annually or monthly. Sidebar, Your Honor, here's a fun fact. We did the same thing, a backer project for Groove.cm. When we did that project, we started with a lifetime offer of just $1,397. And that's $500 more than you're going to be paying here today. But we didn't stop there. We kept telling people we were going to raise the price, and we did, to $1,497, then $1,997, then $2,497, and today it costs $3,997 to get lifetime access to the Groove.cm account. And people pay for it every day because people like lifetime deals. They're great. But we warned everyone with Groove.cm that the price was going to be going up, but some people love the punishment of paying more. But not you. You realize that this is the lowest price we will ever offer, and since it's a lifetime deal, you're strongly considering doing what over 500 people have already done. So why not join them? Want to know a little bit more about Groove.ai? Sure. Let's take a closer look at some of the key features of Groove.ai. Our platform uses AI to create engaging, high-converting copy in seconds. No more writer's block or endless hours copywriting. Let Groove.ai do all the heavy lifting for you. But that's just the beginning. With Groove.ai, you'll be able to create content at the speed of thought. When the software is released very soon, here are just some of the things you can do 10 times faster. Groove.ai features a chatbot assistant that integrates with ChatGPT. So it's not just a boring blog wizard, you're going to be able to craft it the way that you want. Let's not forget about our Chrome extension we're going to have. You can extend Groove.ai anywhere that you can type. Simply use the magic prompt and enter your wish. When you hit enter, Groove.ai will start typing whatever you requested wherever you requested it. This can be used to write copy anywhere, for subject lines, inside your marketing email builder, in Gmail, or to write a blog with Grooveblog or WordPress, product descriptions in Shopify or GrooveCart, website and funnel copy, bullets, and so much more. It's literally Groove.ai content on the go. We will have a meeting and content summary. Just upload any audio or video and easily transcribe meetings or videos from multiple sources, including video conferencing apps like Zoom or any audio file you have. You can review a 1-hour meeting in just 5 minutes. With just one click, you can get access to your meeting's action items, tasks, questions, and other key metrics. You can get summaries and TLDRs at your fingertips. And weeks, months, or years later, you can search any text for any keyword from any meeting in your company with ease. But our most coveted feature is this. You'll be able to build landing pages and funnels in minutes with Groove.ai's magic website and funnel builder. That's right. It will build all of the pages. You simply tell Groove about your business and it will build all of the pages, all of the copy, all of the images, title tags, and optimize it for SEO. And you can even export those pages to Groove pages. So say goodbye to the need for web development, design experience, or even a copywriter. When you're done, export them to Groove pages in Groove.cm to edit, publish, and save. And check this out for your company support. You're going to be able to train Groove.ai with your support articles from your current help desk. And then you can add a support AI widget to your site to do better support than even your best support agents. Yes, the future is here. And you're going to be able to easily create high quality images and graphics for your campaign, saving you time and money on professional design services. You'll be able to quickly and easily generate high quality images and graphics for your campaigns without the need of a professional designer, saving you time and money. Better images increase conversion rates. So here's what makes Groove.ai different. First, it consolidates all those other good but expensive AI companies into one, saving you money. Second is that you can use your own free API key that you get from OpenAI and Google. Unlike companies like Jasper.ai and Copy.ai, Groove.ai is not locked into only one AI company like OpenAI. Although OpenAI is the talk of the town right now with DALL-E for images, Whisper for voice to text and text to voice, ChatGPT, but recently Google just announced their API and the AI wars are on. But we use them all, and this is going to allow us to be more expansive and flexible than the competition while offering a no-compromise solution, all at wholesale rates. You heard that right. With Groove.ai, we don't charge you for AI. Instead, you connect your free API with companies like Google, OpenAI, Stability.ai, and more. This means you don't pay monthly for AI you're not using. And since you're paying directly to the source and not us, you're saving 3 times to 6 times the retail markup compared to companies like Jasper.ai. The other guys charge you for monthly tokens even if you don't use them, and they don't offer rollover credits. Groove.ai can save you thousands per year compared to the other leading AI companies. And finally, what makes us different is Groove.ai is a marketplace. Yes, we're making a marketplace for other AI developers to create cool apps. Don't find a task or workflow for your needs? There's a marketplace where others are extending our platform with powerful AI tools. You've seen how marketplaces extend the value of technology with things like the Apple iPhone, Android, WordPress, Google Chrome, and Shopify. Groove.ai will allow AI developers to market their apps in our marketplace. The bottom line, that's better for you. But before we wrap up, we want to make a special offer to you. We need your help. As a thank you for supporting us and backing our project, we're offering a special lifetime deal for Groove.ai. That means you can get access to our groundbreaking AI platform later this year for a one-time payment of just $897 or just 2 payments of $497 instead of paying the regular price of $99 a month or $997 annually. Oh, and here's something special for all paid or lifetime Groove.cm customers who back our project before we close. You'll get a massive bonus of 3.75 million words of free AI content. That's the equivalent of getting 3,500 free emails with 1,000 words each, or the ability to create one 1,000-word email every single day for a decade. Don't miss out on this incredible bonus. Act fast and become a backer of Groove.ai today. But don't wait too long. The lifetime deal is only available for a limited time. Once we close this backer project, the lifetime deal will be gone forever. After that, it will cost $99 a month or $997 a year. So if you want to take advantage of this incredible opportunity and save big on your AI needs, become a backer of Groove.ai today before it's too late. Don't wait. Join the community of over 500 people that have already backed this project and be the first to experience the power of AI when it's released later this year. Go to Groove.ai/backer right now. Groove.ai/backer. So now let's get back to the AI Week Groove-A-Thon with the real Mike Filsaime.
Now get ready for the power of Groove.ai. Become a backer of Groove today.